Yeah.
Welcome everybody watching.
Yeah, if anybody is watching, I can't tell or not.
There's enough people watching.
Hi, Jugs.
I don't know. Well, whatever. I'm gonna get rid of Obama and we can get started.
Hi, B.
Are you just assuming, Nick?
Yeah.
Well, Nikki.
You're
B said heyo right when you said hi, B. That's funny.
I did it.
Well spotted. Said heyo, what the fuck is happening?
B, you're playing
And Jugs.
Pokemon.
Oh, and Jux. You nailed them both.
Told
How
you.
did you? What the hell? So
I'm good at what I do.
I'm looking at the users in chat, and it doesn't say that either of them are here.
That's because Twitch notoriously is bad at that.
Apparently. Well, hey, what up, friendos?
Why are you typing to him in chat? Why don't you just talk out loud?
Yes, you have a voice. He doesn't have a voice. He must have lost it. So where are we going now, Kyle? Where's our next encounter? I want to find something cute.
Nick,
we're doing the
as you
gym,
can
Nick.
See, we're on the road to Viridian City.
No, we're not. That's a lie.
We've already been to Viridian City.
And we
We'll go
didn't
again.
do that gym because it's Giovanni.
We'll do it someday. But yeah, right now we're about to do the Vermilion gym. Laura will be
So we're
showing
on the
up.
road to Vermilion City.
No, we're already there. Laura will be
Dude,
arriving at
I
some
watched
point.
I forgot about Swamp. Wait, can you go back to the parties?
I'll do it after I take out Botanist Joe.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Horsey.
I was looking at the wrong stream.
You always do.
Sideways.
I always do.
And it hit me.
Well,
Slam.
no.
There we
Slam.
go.
Dan, why aren't you talking out loud? Why are you typing in chat? You are
Because
here.
I can do both. I'm a magician.
But you
I
can talk to
disagree.
people out loud.
I can do what I want.
Yes,
I mean, I
hello and
guess.
welcome. Hello and welcome,
Alright, sorry.
friends. Welcome back
Oh,
to
So
that's
another-
right.
As a reminder for all the Collins of the world, we have Domino's Za, the Electrode. We have Swampanella, the Swampert.
That's my favorite.
She is adorable.
The champ.
We've got Steven,
They.
the
I forgot
Metang.
Steven.
Good old Steven.
Yeah, rocking Sludge Bomb and nothing else.
It has Take down.
Yeah, I'm not going to use that. We have Ambulance, the Beautifly.
We should have named it Ambu-Janus.
No, absolutely not. We have Hinata, the Armaldo.
Weeaboo.
And Bloomers,
Good old bloomers.
the Togetic.
Oh,
Which is
yeah.
perfect.
The stupid, weird, fucking Rugrats-esque diaper.
Yeah. But it will
Looks
never
like a
evolve.
Solo cup. How come?
Because Togetic
Just
doesn't
because.
exist yet.
Yeah.
Oh, it's before that, huh?
Yep. Here you go, Colin.
Yeah.
Well, Colin does love highs and Shantae
Pickens
hair.
just looks
I
like
mean-
Shantae, yep.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's pretty good.
Pretty good. It's
Yeah, it's okay.
spot on.
Oh, he's dead. This is also
Oh, okay.
one of the gyms I hated a lot as a child.
Yeah. If it
Because
gets
as a
too
little
annoying,
kid-
I may just use save states. Because doing this puzzle is just needless.
Hey,
Oh,
man.
Well-
Houndour. Also, have you considered not being a Kyle?
It's a little hot topic, girl.
I meant to say
Could've-
coward, but Kyle felt
Could have been better.
Oh, it's Butt Remoraid. I forgot about Butt Remoraid.
Look at my butt cheeks. Oh, they're gone.
Yeah. No, I'm not here for that.
But,
Alright.
I mean, you could be.
Yeah, no, no shade if you saves come through this.
I mean,
Well, I would like to not.
I give shade.
But
Why?
Wait, you
For-
got a Habe before.
for the sake of
I
the stream,
suffered as a child, and I feel you need to suffer as an adult.
do you think I haven't done this a million times? By the way, I did it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it took you like
Without cheating?
literally
No.
2 shots.
Yes. And now I'm going to save it so that I don't have to do it again later.
Okay.
Wait, no, there is no
Why?
redoing. What am I talking about?
What
Doesn't
do you
matter.
mean?
If I die, I die.
Yeah, it's a Nuzlocke.
Oh yeah. Next
Oh,
time.
yeah.
This stream could be over in 10 minutes. You never know.
Now I can just re-randomize a new one.
That's
Give
true.
you guys a nice slice of Obama. Welcome,
Yeah.
AZD Fox. You're here just
Yes,
in time for me to
welcome.
fight Lieutenant Surge.
Yep, you missed nothing except Kyle doing the garbage puzzle. Because he's
I
a
hope
garbage
he has a
boy.
Raichu.
And Remoraid's cheeks.
Right, front cheeks.
What's his
or
name?
back cheeks.
That's Rich Girl Leo
Girl.
Ah, yes.
with a Cacnea.
I'm
Obviously.
gonna throw out my Cacnea.
That's actually really
Saying, when
cute.
you, saying you
Cacnea.
threw out your cacnea sounds like an old person talking about their hip. Oh
I
shit! I threw out my cacnea.
I feel
Oh
like
my god, ladies and
Hi, Laura.
gentlemen, from Missouri. Big
Missouri
love.
Compton.
Hello.
Oh, hello,
Hey.
Laura.
Hey.
Welcome
Hello.
to stream.
party.
Mm.
How's,
What it do, fuck nuts?
I was, what?
Settle the bet. What were you doing?
I was planting.
Okay, Nick said you were porking
Nick
and
wins.
eating, so
I said porking or pooping. I
Or
was right
pooping.
either way.
Actually, you know what? Like,
What?
just before. Yeah.
Nailed
Which
it.
one?
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
Just yeah.
Yeah. Multitasking, Nikki.
thank
were you
That's
planting?
literally what I said, and they disagreed with me.
Triple P.
Also, I tried to call you and call you a word that I can't say on stream to you, and then you didn't pick up, and I was sad.
But have you
What is
considered
it?
how cute this Chinchou is?
I
like
was gonna
Chinchou.
call you a Copperfield. Aw,
Nick, you
Chinchou
can't
is
say
cute.
that.
I said Copperfield.
You can't say
Chinchou
that.
reminds me of the little girl from Monsters Inc. when she has the costume on that's too big for her,
Oh,
Kinda,
yeah.
yeah.
right?
That's pretty cute.
I don't see it, but I respect the call.
What
Are
was
you
her
not
name?
watching, Nick?
I am.
Oh, you don't see
saying
the
I-
comparison. Okay.
Thank
Boo.
you,
I get
B.
you.
Yes, Boo.
I get
Because
you
that
now.
outfit she wore was like purple.
Boo and the fruit cup.
So what did I miss?
Nothing,
Nothing.
Laura. You missed the garbage puzzle, and that was it.
Oh,
Pharaoh
sweet.
looks like a wise young woman.
We already have a
That's
Pharaoh.
phenomenal.
Yeah,
Laura,
Kyle did the
stop throwing
garbage
your
puzzle.
pots and pans everywhere.
I'm baking cupcakes.
Fuck you. Bring me cupcakes.
Yeah, I want
No.
cupcakes. What is this?
How was y'all's
doesn't like
picnic?
It was
It
pretty
was
fun.
cute. We safely spread ourselves out and had a lot of soda and made hot dogs.
Sounds like a Dan party if I've ever heard of one.
Colin
It was
fell out of
chicken,
his
It
chair.
wasn't hot dogs. He lied.
I flipped backwards in my chair multiple times.
Woo!
It was
Laura,
great.
hold on to your
One of
chair.
which was Nikki's.
I got mail.
I grilled chicken and I didn't overcook it
That's amazing.
It was
Right?
legitimately delicious.
because
That's
that runs in my
phenomenal.
blood.
Dan made some fucking good meats on the grill.
Some good
Did you
thieves.
Let Colin cook it because he's, from what I remember, he's pretty good at that.
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I was
did it.
saying. Next time we do this, I'm gonna prepare a little more. I'm gonna make some that like Italian chicken shit that I made you guys that one time.
Yeah,
But Colin,
because
you also
10
promised
ye-
us pork
I
chops.
was saying I do also owe you guys pork chops.
Yes, you
so-
do.
oh, that's true.
And I will not let you forget
Agreed.
it.
Hell, fuck it, I'll do both.
There you go.
I got a meat budget these days.
Just to let you know, though, that 10 years later, those chicken cutlets were so impactful that is all Dan will marinate his chicken in. He's
I know.
obsessed with Italian dressing.
He didn't do it this time.
Meanwhile, this delicious chicken that Daniel prepared had no Italian dressing.
Nope.
I don't
It had the
believe
base
it.
components of Italian dressing, but no Italian dressing.
Nope. I had it was olive oil, curry, salt, pepper, soy sauce,
Pears,
and orange
pineapples.
juice.
I
Look
fucking
at
knew it.
Ninetales.
I was gonna say orange
like
juice, ironically.
You gotta have citrus in it.
No.
Fucking idiot. Yeah, I
Hey.
mean, you're not wrong.
There
This
were no
Ninetales is
peppers
great,
in
by
it.
the way. I just want to point
I
it
love
out.
it.
It looks like it should be sitting solemnly at the top of a shrine.
Well, that's because Kyle would have rioted if there was a pepper anywhere near anything he was about to eat.
That's true.
Oh, son.
And I would have heard about it.
You would have.
Oh,
From
no,
the
Lord.
ambulance
Dan's
people
speaking
after they took me
One
away.
day,
On the
someone's gonna
news.
give you a pepper, and you're not gonna notice. Because you're not allergic, you're just a baby.
He's not allergic. He just doesn't like it.
Yeah, he's a baby.
They make his eyes water because he's about to cry
Yeah,
about
they're
the
like onions.
peppers. Yeah. They make me cry because I don't like them. That's not true. I love them.
Yeah, but that makes you a baby.
I am a baby,
I mean,
Nick.
they don't make my eyes water. They make me entirely nauseated.
Well, what doesn't make you nauseated? Start with that.
Nickies.
No,
No,
Nikki's
I make you
absolutely
very
make me
nauseated.
nauseated.
I don't know.
Yogurt's cool.
Yes,
You've been with
it
him this
is.
long.
Easy XP.
Yes, it's the only reason I decided to kill it.
Yep.
Little Domino's.
It looks like
B,
rabbit.
would you like to explain your recipe to us? That
What's
my
B
cooking
making?
I don't know. She said it reminds me of a recipe that she needs to make again.
Here's,
Oh, yeah.
here's Rayquaza with the sleepy time mask.
I don't know why I said
Cute.
Kyogre. I meant Rayquaza.
It just looks like she's being eaten by a bird.
I like it.
Bird.
Laura, what did you plant today?
Stupid ass.
Laura,
Um,
I'm comfy. Get me a beer.
don't drink
Actually,
beer,
I'm
Nick.
making
Or I'm comfy,
Costa
get me a hard liquor.
and Brad go out and buy some White Claws because that's what we all want.
Nice.
Teenagers.
Oh, we spent
And-
the afternoon drinking hard seltzer, so we can't say shit.
I
Yeah,
saw a
but-
TikTok the other day that reminded me of you so much, Laura, but I forgot to send it to you.
Okay, tell me about it.
Uh,
Describe it to me. It'll be just as funny.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
All right.
It was just a bunch of white girls in a mansion, and they were sitting there and pouting, and then their friend comes in with a giant box of White Claw, and then it does the sound effect from Toy Story where they just go, the claw,
That claw.
the claw.
Claw.
B said it's the
Sorry,
Bon
everyone.
Appetit Test Kitchen's
You're not
recipe
sorry.
for pomegranate chicken. It sounds good.
I need to stop doing that to people on stream.
Yes, agreed.
And
I'm
yet,
gonna make-
I won't.
I know. That's why I said you're not sorry.
Dan, can you make me some of Mama Gail's NyQuil chicken again?
It's a NyQuil chicken.
Oh, dude, I haven't had Mama Gail's NyQuil chicken in years.
It is a ripoff of the classic Allegra chicken, but you know,
it's
I like
way
the
better.
NyQuil chicken better.
I like.
Am I-
Can
am I
somebody
right?
More
clip
of a
that,
tinge
please?
to it.
I like Mama Gail's NyQuil chicken.
It can
what
be
it is.
blue or orange, depending on if you want sleepy time or awake time.
Right, and I think it gives you more energy if you do the if you drink or eat the orange chicken in the morning, right?
Especially when you make that NyQuil milkshake.
Yeah.
You mix them. You eat one of each, and then
Mama
you just have,
Gail's.
and then you roll the dice.
Yeah.
NyQuil chicken.
Because if you make the orange one, I like to replace the liquids with Red Bull and
Okay.
Adderall.
Exactly.
Do you crush it up or do you leave it so it's kind of like chunky and
No,
crispy?
you let it dissolve.
It's like
you
a
stir it in.
well, I you know, personally, I like a little of both, so it's kind of like a funfetti cake. So we cut
Right,
it
right.
when you
Okay.
do the cross section.
Sure.
You,
You
see
just
a little
ram
like
whole Adderall into the chicken before you put it in the pot.
Laura, that makes
Uh.
perfect sense because when you
Excellent
bake it in
snap.
the oven, you want it crispy, and there's no other better crust. I get it. Thank you, B, for clipping that. That's very kind of you.
I want
No.
a coffee, but it's too
Can't-
late to have a coffee.
I can't fucking find my muffin liners.
Nikki, that's the most buffoonish thing I think you've ever said in my ever.
It is
Laura's
too
on
late
a
to have
roll
coffee.
It's
tonight.
never
You're
too
putting
late for a coffee.
NyQuil chicken
idiot.
and
That's
muffin
not
liners.
true.
No, this is a real problem. I'm really upset that I can't find my muffy liners.
Oh no, your muff liner.
No.
Nope. Not
Damn,
funny.
I've seen one of those.
It is plenty funny. Why do you want to be focused while eating cake?
Oh,
I guess
calm
you're
down,
not
butter new
supposed to.
Keurig.
It's a competitive sport in some countries.
Go on.
It's nice because now it works whenever I try to get coffee out of it. Before I had to Fonzarelli it and give it a couple slaps or it wouldn't spit.
Oh,
Did you-
yay,
did you
Moetai
go-
learned moves.
Nice. Did you go hey every time it produced a cup of coffee?
If it's not in the morning, then yes. If it's in the
Yeah.
morning, I go, eh.
Ah, see that. no,
P.S.
that's
I'm
that's
getting
why it
a
broke.
first encounter now.
Oh,
oh, shit.
boy.
I hope it's NyQuil chicken.
That's not an encounter, but maybe.
No, it's a slugma.
Ew,
Ugh.
It's got
Big
Mm.
dumb
little hoodie.
Ugh.
You
It's
just have
kind
no
of
taste.
cute.
I guess.
Look.
It's
it
like,
looks like a goldfish.
how's it?
I don't know.
She
Oh,
squeaked
crap.
so hard she squeaked herself out of existence.
What?
That was a bird noise. Shut up, D.
Laura, what kind of cupcakes are you making?
I have an old box of funfetti, so I'm trying to use that.
That sounds
Yeah, I have a question though.
What are we naming this
Fire.
slugma?
Fire truck.
great. Nope.
Oh.
NyQuil.
NyQuil chicken.
I know it
NyQuil
won't
chicken.
fit, but can you name it Spicy Red Baby?
That will not
Spicy
fit.
red.
It's also not red.
You could do
It's like
NyQuil
a-
base. Oh, Dayquil. Yes.
We have two people
yeah.
who said Dayquil because
Yeah,
it's orange
Dayquil.
and not blue.
Yep.
Oh, true.
We could name
Good
it
on you,
Cramorant.
She's got little Adderall sprinkles and everything. She's perfect. I love her.
All right, we
That's
got
amazing.
Dayquil. Dayquil has one L, right?
Laura,
Dayquil.
would we get in trouble on Twitter for renaming our name Adderall Sprinkles?
Who cares?
No one
Is the
follows
question.
There's only one L in Dayquil, right? Can someone look it up?
Yes, there's only one.
pretty sure,
now,
yeah.
But I want it to be Dayquilin.
Why, though?
I just like the name Dayquilin.
Too late.
Can you
It
elaborate?
wasn't- Okay. It just sounds like something that you'd hear in a Key and Peele sketch.
Just because of Jay Quellen.
Dayquilin!
I knew exactly what you were
Quellen.
doing.
Dayquilin.
Let me know if
Alright.
I'm rustling too much and I'll mute myself.
You're
by the
rustling a
way.
bunch, but that's okay. So here's a question. Do we want to add Dayquil to the party? Oh, that's an item. That's neat.
Relaxing
item.
sense.
Because Bloomers and Hinata, and also Ambulance, are kind of whatever at this point.
I have a question.
What's up?
Do I have to make a border for this game?
No.
Okay, then you can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care.
Oh, that's
Thanks.
fair.
Slugma sucks, but I'm never going to use Bloomers ever. So I'm just going to add Slugma. Because
Nice.
reasons.
Yeah, why not?
Because we don't have a
Why?
fire type.
Why not, indeed?
I don't like the fart noise it makes when it jumps.
You mean this one?
What
No, that... Yeah, it definitely just sounds like a really disgusting fart.
noise should it make?
I don't know, like a goo?
It should land and say, "Ooh."
Yeah!
No.
B is sending us links for PowerAid pasta.
Ah, perfect.
Yo,
Nice.
Don't
what
give me
color?
any more ideas.
Blue.
Powerade.
I'm
Okay.
opening it right now.
Obviously,
I'll eat
because
it.
you gotta
Oh,
eat.
dude, that looks so good.
I'd
Get
eat
some
it.
blue in your diets.
I
You
would
guys
eat the
don't,
crap out of that.
you don't need enough blue.
Where does blue land on the food pyramid?
The top.
Okay.
But if it's the best part, is the top the best one?
If
I
it
think
ain't
so.
blue, it don't go in you, Kyle.
Yeah.
Have you not been to a health class?
Have you
Christ.
never been to a doctor, you stupid?
I think you guys are answering your own questions when it concerns to Kyle and eating.
B, that looks fantastic. I'm all
I
about
know.
it.
We just like to bully him.
Yeah.
Who, Kyle?
I don't
Yeah.
like that Seal has its tongue
Seal.
out. Even though Seal normally has its tongue out, it transitioned weird.
No,
I like
it's
Aw.
I
cute.
like its little pigtails.
Of course you do.
It's
Cute.
Don't-
It's cute.
Don't catch it, because Nick
I'm gonna-
likes it.
Well, I can't
I'm
anyways.
gonna fucking rip its pigtails off like Chio Chan.
Aw, thanks for the bits, Jux.
Yeah.
Muchas gracias, amigo.
Thank you,
Near-
Jux. I don't. What happens?
Your commentary
Jux.
about pretty patties. We got bits from the Jux.
Bits. I love
Thanks,
bits.
Daddy.
Laura, what are you doing out here?
Huh?
What are you
Whoa,
doing?
whoa,
It's
whoa.
great.
Am I-
That one's
Are you
cool.
battling me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like her boots.
Ooh. There she go.
Yeah,
I
that
need-
one's cool.
I need to brush my hair. I'm sorry.
Where's her other arm though? Is
Doesn't
it
matter.
buried in her hair?
It's in
It
her
doesn't
hair,
matter.
full of
It's
secrets.
in-
Next year
Entangled.
for Kineticon 2021, that's what you should be.
No,
And
because
I-
that costume would just translate as
It's-
a generic wolf girl.
Yeah.
So, me and Laura
Which-
went to a furry convention already.
Yeah,
There's no
pretty
stopping us.
You weren't in costume, Nicholas.
You can't prove that.
You could
were.
have gone in without.
You'll
a
find
shirt
that
and
Nick is
just
always
been-
in his fursuit.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Which, yeah.
You
He
guys
just
had a
wears
lot of fun at that, right?
his simp clothes on top. Yeah, it was nice. It was really pleasant.
And I did get to pet one of them, which I was really happy about.
Which
Ew.
which
Just
one
walk
did you
around
pet?
asking people if you
Why?
could pet them.
Why
No.
would
I
you
mean-
touch someone's? Ew.
There
No,
was a
there's-
guy who was like handing out tickets and stuff, and then he was just like, "You can pet me," and I was like, "How did he know what I was thinking?"
Because he knows.
Were you
he
giving
can
him
see
the
it in
pet
your
me eyes?
He was just saying it. Nick was just saying it out loud, repeating it and screaming it, and the guy was like, "Okay, fine,
Fine, pet me.
fine,
Jesus.
touch me, okay."
Nick, I hope you
get outta
washed your
here."
hands for at least 48 minutes after.
No, that's actually how the cootie started.
They
That's how.
have-
That's how the big Ronia got transferred here.
Uh-huh.
They sell fursuit cleaner at those conventions. It's called.
Yeah,
it's
that
That
like
was pretty. Oh, no.
it's called like Fur Breeze or something. They're really fun.
Yeah, it was a really good pun.
Of course
I
it
remember that.
is.
I
Yeah.
like that.
I'm not upset at all over that, by the way.
No, because why wouldn't they? Because like if you're a furry, of course you're gonna like knock on yourself. Like,
Sure.
and why not? That's a useful product.
And I remember very specifically the people who were selling it were telling us, they're like, it's not just a smell thing, it's like... They're
It's
like,
a
it actually-
deodorizer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
I
like Axe
imagine with
body
all the
spray.
jizz, it gets
Yeah.
matted at some point too.
Well, they
I
sell
mean,
brushes.
that depends on the butt flap that you subscribe to.
Right.
I
Why
stand
gotta
by
be
my
a butt
statement.
flap?
Why not?
And why you have to subscribe to it? Like,
Yeah,
have
what?
to
if you
subscribe
forget
butt flap
to,
monthly.
Explain every part of that, Nicholas.
if you forget to renew your butt flap, no.
I don't
you know
like
what?
that Doduo isn't actually a two-headed girl.
No, it's just a barrette.
That's
I
weird.
kind of like that.
That is a shame. I want my
It is a
weird
shame, but I like
conjoined
it.
twin.
I forgot about Krabby.
Baby. It's a little crab
But yeah,
form.
if you don't continue your subscription, they just take your butt flap, and then you got nothing. You just freeball it.
That doesn't seem right.
Alright,
It's like
You can't.
Blockbuster. They come to your house and they fucking steal your shit.
sorry.
It's
I was
true.
thinking it, Colin.
Fakes.
Big some
Fakes.
feet. Oh,
Kyle, did you
you're
just say you were vaping at Nick? I mean, at Colin?
What? No, I said I was just thinking that, Colin. Because I found a
Uh-huh.
sharp beak and he yelled beaks.
Fakes.
If
And
Kyle
feet.
ever had a cigarette or a vape, I'd imagine it'd be like that one show where Elon Musk tried to smoke a joint.
The Joe Rogan podcast.
Hmm?
Nicole?
Yeah,
Nick only
Yeah,
knows
that
the things he
one-
sees
that
in
one
memes.
That
show.
one show.
yeah.
Like,
I would just picture that happening to Kyle, where he just makes that face. And he's like,
And
"Am I
then-
cool, fellow students?"
Did the
On
Disney
that note,
animated film Pinocchio when
first
the young
encounter
man
in
smokes
this
a
grass.
cigar?
Got it.
You know, you
Is
say first encounter a lot, but we've had a lot of encounters.
Yes.
some encounters.
And this is Umbreon.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I like our
Yes.
little tummy.
Cute.
She's got a crop top. She's on Team Laura.
Umbreon is up there for my favorite Pokemon ever.
That's because you're an edgelord.
Umbreon's cool.
How and
Yeah.
why?
You are also an
it's just
edgelord.
Cute. Leave my adorable dog cat alone.
And look
it's
how
pronounced
proper it
cat
would look in this luxury ball.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Do it. Oh Kyle, do it.
Aesthetic.
Please work. Please work.
So good.
Please work.
Damn it.
Damn it! Oh, that
Should've
would have
held
been so
down
cool.
B, but you didn't.
Shut up,
I thought it was
Nick.
down A.
You don't know me.
Hold down B, Kyle.
Can't tell me what to do.
Okay, then don't catch it.
I did
Yay!
hold
I
down.
did.
Woo!
Oh, you did.
Yes! Oh, good. We got it. Oh, I'm very happy about that.
So what are we
don't
naming
have to ever
Umbreon?
use it. Oh, look at it, Nikki. Look at its sprite.
I know, I love it. It looks like a little raccoon.
It's adorable.
We have suggested in the chat for Anubis.
I'm
Rated.
gonna, I'm gonna say
I really like Edgy Boy, but
Wait,
I don't know I was
Kyle.
gonna say yes to that.
Kyle F.
You're gonna tell me to do Fire Truck.
No.
Liar.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
But Colin, hear me out.
Um,
What if it's
yeah.
Fire Engine?
Ooh.
Yeah. Perfect.
Cringing.
Boring.
What if it's
I was joking.
F-I space Renjin?
B says police car and then jet plane.
No,
then jet plane with a lot of
JJ
ease.
a jet plane.
What'd you say?
It's a dated reference.
Were you making a JJ the jet
It's-
plane joke?
I
He
was.
was. I'm down. I'm down with jet plane.
Jesus.
Can we put a space so it's jet plane?
Can you make it all caps?
FBI.
I'm pretty sure it should be Raven Ebony Dementia Way, but whatever. You guys do whatever
Well,
you want
yes.
to do.
Is that one word or is that hyphened?
That's 4 names.
Okay.
I don't
Thank
know what
you.
you just did.
Morgana, Raven,
Oh, I like Morgana.
Nightshade, Everwood.
Oh, you're no fun.
Are we doing one word or 2 words for jet plane? The chat has it as one
I want it to
word.
be Morgana. It's a cute kitty.
No.
It is indeed, but when there's some manner of tie, I will go with the chat because they are hanging out with us.
Jet
That's fair.
hyphenated plane.
Chat, you've disappointed me.
It's one word.
Jet plane it be.
Jetless.
Also, Nick, Morgana is also a League of Legends thing.
Yeah, I know, but Morgana the cat is cuter than Morgana the League of Legends.
I disagree.
You're wrong. Inherently, you're wrong.
Alright, so let's
I
check
used
out
that
jet
word
plane.
right today.
Jet plane has no dark moves. That's very unfortunate.
Yet,
For now, yeah.
level 15. What is
Alright,
the noise it makes? Does it agoo?
let's find
No,
out.
it moves.
Ah, who's sprinkling?
Sorry.
Ow!
Trying to be silent. It's
Doing
not
a
working.
very bad job of it.
Where did you find
I'm
your-
sorry. I have a knife. I'm making cupcakes.
I feel like that statement didn't belong together. I have
Never
a life.
does.
I'm making cupcakes.
What did y'all's do? Nothing.
We
Did you
made
find
burgers.
Did you find your muffin holders?
No, that's what
muffin
I'm
top?
looking for. I'm
Your
fucking
muffin
angry.
skis.
Alright, so I'm also getting a first encounter in the cave right now.
Sweet.
So
I hope it's
let's
a-
see what that is before I decide what to do with the party.
I hope it's
Also, I don't have flash.
It's a
I'm naming
Groudon.
this one, and
Maybe.
you can't veto it.
You
Yeah, I
can
can.
try, but
Nope,
It's a
I'm already
weakness.
naming it.
It's a shift tree.
Cool.
I love
She
it.
looks awesome.
yeah, I like Shiftry.
She looks really cool.
Can we name it Kagome?
No,
That looks like Inuyasha.
no,
Stop
I'm
this.
naming it. You lose it.
Hey.
All you have to do is ask yourself how many are named after vehicles, and we know what Colin named.
We do look a little bit like Inuyasha, though.
Dude, it's got the same
little bit.
haircut.
Yeah, he's fuzzy. You don't brush his hair, so Shomaru, he owns a
Okay.
hairbrush. That dude.
Damn it.
We can name it Sesshomaru. We could name him Shippo. We could name him Kagome.
But Colin, hear me out. Because the chat suggested motorboat.
Oh.
Motorboat!
Vroom,
I'm-
vroom.
Motorboat!
I'm just joking, Nick. Calm down.
Motorboat.
I just know that Colin really likes that naming convention that we're totally not doing.
Yeah, but you've been
But
abiding
no,
by
because
it.
I'm not.
You
I
are
don't
doing
care
it.
about it. I don't care about it being vehicles. I just want all of them to be named Fire Truck. Because I think that's hilarious.
Like Fire Truck 1, Fire Truck 2, or like Red Fire Truck,
No,
Black
literally
Fire
just
Truck.
all of them are
Green
named
Fire
Fire Truck.
Trying to decide how I can damage it but not kill it.
Don't you have a stun move?
No. I mean, I can put it to sleep with Dayquil, but Dayquil might die because Dayquil's
No.
crazy weak.
But Sonic,
Dayquil's supposed to
what
keep you
about
awake.
Sonic Boom?
Absolutely.
Sonic
do
Boom
not
will kill it at this
Dayquil.
point.
Yeah, no Dayquil.
I say just keep throwing balls.
I could use Hinata. So I don't even know if it has any grass moves, and those would be neutral anyways.
That's a grass move.
Hi, Tall Kyle. What's
Yeah.
up?
Hi, tall Kyle.
Hi, buddy.
How's the kid?
Hello.
Getting real big.
Chunky.
Okay.
She's so cute.
Uh-oh.
She is
Now,
very
Kyle.
cute.
What,
Down
Nick?
and B.
That's a good
No, it
point.
crashes the game, remember?
No.
Crashes the game and deletes the file.
Which is
Fine, then we'll just have to come up with a better naming convention than blank truck.
hilarious.
It's not Blank Truck, it's Fire Truck, Nick.
Yeah, just all of them are Fire Truck. How is it so
Yeah.
hard to understand?
It's not an easy
Colors.
concept. Nick's not good with patterns.
No.
That's true.
It's very
Patterns are hard.
Yep.
B says Fire Truck 2. I agree.
Hey, I got it.
Yay!
Woo!
Got
Alright.
it.
So we got Shift Tree.
It's cute.
It is. I like Shift Tree.
Yay.
Alright, chat. What are we naming Shift Tree?
No, Nikki's turn.
Well, you're allowed an opinion, Nick.
No, I'm not allowed an opinion. I'm allowed the right.
No, I will take away your opinion privileges.
You have a small dick.
What is the name? What's the name?
I wanted to name it Willow.
That's adorable, actually.
Don't give Nick compliments. Oh, I like Tall Kyle's idea, water car.
Fuck you, Kyle.
Water car is better than whatever.
So we have
Nick said.
suggestions for Willow,
And
Birch,
can't spell Willow.
Motorboat. It's not ice type, so not that. Fire Truck 2, Fire Truck 2, Water Car, Car Boat, and another one saying that they like Willow. So you know what, Nick? Just for you, I'll name it Fire Truck. I like Willow, honestly. I think it's
Damn
pretty
it, I
adorable.
really wanted you to actually name it Fire Truck.
No. Willow's kind of cute. I'll give him that.
I like it. It's a tree, so it's
And
a
if it'll,
willow tree.
if it'll stop
Oh, I
making,
get it.
if it'll stop Nick from being a whiny baby about everything we catch, then it's worth
I
it.
have
It
a
won't.
bad
You
I have
know
bad
it
news.
won't.
I know
It
it won't.
absolutely won't.
What were you saying, Nicholas?
It won't. I'm gonna keep whining because
I
everything
know.
by the end of this playthrough is gonna be named Fire Truck.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
there's
not
a
the
0%
worst idea.
chance.
All Nick do is whine, whine, whine.
And all Colin
Instead
do
of
is
win,
wee
win,
woo,
win.
wee woo.
Yep. All Nikki do is eat hot chip, play with toe, and wine.
All Nick know how to do. Charge
Eat.
his phone.
All
Eat
right.
hot chip.
I think I want to add Willow to the team because Willow's actually pretty good.
I like eat hot chip.
Do we want to get rid of Beautifly or
Play
Armaldo?
with
Get rid of
toes
fire
and
trucks so I
wine.
can make fun of Colin.
There's already a fire truck in the PC.
Yeah, get rid of another fire truck.
Nah.
Yeah.
So we're either getting rid of Ambulance or Hinata.
I like
the
Hinata,
ambulance,
weeaboo.
right?
All right, I'll get rid of Ambulance.
Take the scope lens.
Aw,
but
I loved her.
Me too.
she's very cute, but I mean,
I'll take the scope lens first.
No Costa.
Ooh, we got the fancy White Claws. We got tangerine, lemon,
Mhm.
watermelon, and mango.
Oh,
Like it.
What was that last one you said?
Mango.
mongoloid.
Mango.
Oh, I thought you said
No.
Mumbo.
Dan.
Wumbo.
Mango. Is
See,
it
look,
Dende
Nick, there's a fire
Matumbo?
truck in
we
the
have
PC.
we have this delicious mongoloid flavored White Claw.
Matumbo flavored White Claw.
Costa, no.
Musquimity flavored White Claw.
Lord, did you tell Costa I said no?
Is Matumbo flavored just Dikembe Matumbo sweat in a can with
Not
carbonation
today.
manual?
No, not
Alright,
today.
So hopefully I get a grass or dark type TM because that would be
I
nice.
am Cookie
Eh,
Monster.
look how cute Shelter is.
Oh, Shoulder is cute.
She looks like Kana from Dragon anime that I forgot. How to
You
Train
know
Your
the-
Dragon.
You know the one.
Yeah. Ravioli, ravioli, don't loot the dragon loli.
Yes.
My
Or
hero
do.
Dragonoli.
No!
Yeah, why not?
My hero Dragademia.
Yeah.
Yeah, my hero Dragademia.
Yeah, the season 2, people love them lollies.
Mahashojo Madoka
Laura, go directly to
Dragadoobie.
jail.
Yay.
Cowboy Dragendorp. Outlaw Star, but also dragons are there.
I like
Yeah.
Mudkip's scarf. It looks like it's cashmere.
Alright, I had a small panic because they were using Bide, but it turned out okay.
Gosh.
Well, then why don't you go heal if you're such a coward?
Dragon the dragon,
Jux,
am I too?
Thank you for the bits.
Jux says
for
that
the bits.
Tacumbo flavored means somebody slaps it out of your hands before you can eat it.
I like it.
I like it as well.
And then the bits were salt.
Thank you.
Yeah.
homie,
That's
for
Jux's
the
preferred bits.
bits.
Are you singing?
I was.
Why?
Oh, I get to cross
doing
off the
Saving
card.
Alive to commemorate us getting more bits from the same
Look how
guy.
sad
Yeah.
Ponyta is.
Ah,
Oh, cute.
I like it though.
Very
Although she
wistful.
had a bad fire
Kinda cool.
fart, which makes me worried.
That's cute.
Oh, now she's
Now
dead.
it's, and now it's dead.
Oh, goodbye.
And Swampinello leveled up, so that's good.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Positives.
No, Melvin.
I heard
No,
that.
Seamus.
That's Seamus.
No, Jamie.
Jamie!
Schmoody!
Special
My boy.
guest host.
I thought that was a
Schmaboo.
Moemon for a minute.
Yeah, that's
Traitor.
his death squall.
That's what
Cody
Charizard
Tom.
looks like.
That's how I imagine Seamus to talk.
No, he's just gonna scream.
Oh, this
Because he
poor
loves his
boy.
mommy.
Laura,
Give him
Yeah.
a smooch for me.
on
Also,
the Amori
Woodsy.
thing, it was a picture
Please
of
tell Woodsy
Kel.
I
I
love
wasn't
him.
Amori.
What, Nikki?
On the Amori thing I made, it was a picture of Kel, not Amori.
I know, I told you that.
Yeah,
I know,
that's
but I saw one of the comments today and it made me
old
laugh.
news.
Yeah, y'all's don't listen.
It's not y'all's, it's
Excuse me,
Nick.
It's
Nick's
hard to
don't.
listen.
Well, if you're curious what Rapidash looks like,
Oh, cute.
Hmm.
Also, Laura, B wants you to pet Shamey for her.
Come here, Shimi.
She says Shmooby a baby.
He's so good. He's
He's
got that
cute.
face.
Also, I don't know where Woodhouse is, but
It's got that boom boom.
He's right
Ow.
next to me.
Well,
okay,
yeah,
good.
where else would
Colin,
he
it's
be?
you.
He's right by Laura's
Yeah, I
side.
like him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
like him a lot. He's good with his earphones and all that.
Yeah, that's
Um,
His headphones.
Woodsy lives,
Edgy
right by Laura.
boy.
Yeah, give Woodsy pets for me. I love him. I miss that
I'm,
dog.
I'm within
It's like
reaching
Ding Dang Dong.
distance
When
of all
are
the
they gonna
pets.
redo Moemon and make them into cute boys?
They
Oh,
might.
Wigglypuff.
They might not.
Aw,
I mean,
Oh, Colin, speaking
I wouldn't
of
be surprised
talk
if they
about
did
his
that.
cute boys,
what
I
up?
saw a
It's Voodoo
gas
Wolverine!
design that I feel like you'd be
Voodoo.
into.
Hold on. You saw what now?
saw a ghastly design on Twitter that I was like, that's really Colin's aesthetic, and then I just scrolled past it. But it's like, it kind of reminded me of the Nidoran design because he had a fuzzy,
like
ghastly hoodie.
Is that a cop out? Is this a cop out?
Like, yeah, this is sweet.
Yeah.
I probably would have been into it.
Yeah.
Also, I like the fact that she has the shoulder bag with a little like
Kangaskhan baby in it.
Kangaskhan plushie in it.
Joey.
Yeah, what else
I
are they supposed
don't
to
hate
do?
this. I kind of like that design.
They're gonna make her a mom?
I like that.
Good.
Like, no, that's messed up.
Name her Karen, so Nick can finally get his Karen moment.
I don't think her name is Karen.
Nick wants a Karen moment.
Oh yeah, at work, really bad.
Kangas Karen. Oh, like just to yell at one?
We need to
I'm
get
just waiting for one of them to come into the store and just go, I don't need to wear a mask. And then I'm be like, bitch, yes you do. And then she could be like, I want to talk to the manager. And then I get to do that
Nick.
thing where I go, what?
Nick.
Oh, hi, wonderful.
She's a big bitch.
Wow.
I love her stockings.
Yeah, that's a good one. Her feet are weird though.
Yeah.
There's something weird about the boots.
Gang,
It's
we
a
just
good
had
design.
some. We just had some kind of notification on Twitch. I can't see what it is. Can y'all just go check what it is so we can shout it out? I don't know if it was a sub or a follow or whatever, but something happened.
It was a follow. I didn't see the
Stop
name,
doing
but
the
it
noise
was a
that scared
follow.
Daniel, so we didn't hear any screams.
Oh no, it was Professor Oak.
Nothing
That's
scares me.
Professor Oak.
Doodly doodly doo.
Doodly doodly doo.
Diddly doddly neighbor.
It was Subarctic Hydra followed us.
Oh, thanks for the follow. We
Thanks
appreciate
to-
you.
Thanks to
Hey, babe.
the follow.
Yep,
Laura.
we appreciate the support.
Nikki?
Sorry,
Colin was
it
hitting on
took
Dan's
me-
neighbors today.
It took me a minute to read the name. What was I doing?
You were hitting on Dan's neighbors.
No, I
Oh.
wasn't.
Yeah, the kids were waving you from like the balcony, and you were all like, "Come get some sugar, baby."
I don't think that's
None of those
happened.
things
What's-
happened.
I remember this distinctly.
Don't project, Nick. It's weird.
Ew.
Nikki,
Yeah,
come on
it's...
we've talked
I
about
want to
this.
say little brown boys are gross, but
We don't-
I do like brown boys.
You
They
can
said the
say
little
it...
brown boy.
Excuse me for liking people of my own skin color, you racist.
You can like whoever you want, Nick. Just don't push it on Colin.
I'm not being a racist. I'm just you're little, you're brown, and you're a boy.
I just like calling white people racist because they get defensive.
Of course we do. It's built into us.
You
Chuck.
racist! I'll have you know that I.
Friends with brown people.
Jux, would you like me to read what you typed, or would you like me to read the correct version of it and edit it for you? Because I like it either way.
Well, now you. Oh crap! You have to
Don't
read whatever is there
die.
because that sounds like it's going to be funny.
Jux said, by the way, can you send me an image of the Yamaha award for my various misdeeds?
Nikki, can you remake the Yamcha award but put a Yamaha keyboard on it?
I like
Ben,
the Yamaha
please.
award.
From Yamaha.
if Jux,
Am I
if you
right,
remember-
90s kids? Remember game
Remember, in
shows?
23 minutes, I'll do it. You have to remember in 23 minutes exactly from this point, though.
Aw, cute.
Bonnie's cute.
I'm
Aw,
putting a timer on, Nick. You shouldn't have
Thank
said
you.
that.
23 minutes.
Don't be dumb. Don't let me down, I swear to God.
I won't.
Alright. Here it
Also,
comes.
Laura, I have an idea for a stream,
Okay.
but I need you for this.
Is it art?
I'm
Yeah.
moderately...
It was
Whoa,
art.
cool.
Kyle was right.
Yeah, I like that one.
What I isn't.
It's cool.
Ninjas is
Oh,
cool.
I wanted to do. I saw a couple other YouTubers do it, and I really like the idea of. It's essentially just bullshit Photoshop art where the chat shouts out like, "Make this game," so then you just make a case art for that game,
Oh.
and I really like the idea of it.
That sounds cute.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what we should do? We should do a video
Mm-hmm.
where we team up
Uh-huh.
and one of us already Pokemon, and then we have to draw them from memory.
Man,
We
that's
should do-
fun.
Wait,
should
Laura,
do
that's
that.
a really good idea.
Wouldn't that be fun, chat? Chat, would you like to see that? Tell
Would
us
you
in
guys
the
watch
comments.
that? If
Wait,
we
can
put-
you, like, what would we have to do in it, Laura? Can you
Then-
explain?
Draw?
Yeah.
And then,
like someone like Kyle would tell us to draw Pokemon,
Yeah.
and we'd pair off, and then we'd have to draw.
I have
them
a better
together.
idea than that.
it'd be pretty simple. Like, it wouldn't take that much editing or effort.
Yeah, no, it's pretty easy.
I
It
know you
definitely
can't
doesn't
see
sound
it,
like the kind of thing
Laura,
that'd
but
take like
my
over a
You know,
year.
what probably would have been a really cool idea. We probably should have done some Animal Crossing content when that
I
came out.
hate
Huh? Wouldn't that have been cool?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that have been sick?
We absolutely missed the boat on that. Nick, give me a Yamcha award for that one.
Nick, how many
23
more?
minutes, Laura.
Nikki, how many more buttons do I have to push before we're not friends anymore?
You know what I used to remember? I remember when there were 2 people on the channel that said they would learn editing to help me get these projects out.
Well,
I don't
we killed
remember who they
them.
were, though.
Me neither. Who were those people?
It's not important.
Wait, what?
Colin and Dan. Oh, sorry, that was a very specific sneeze.
I
Ugh.
think Dan's still working on his taste test video, okay? Leave him alone.
I
Oh, that
just
reminds
deleted
me, I
that
had
off
a
the
great
computer.
idea for, I had a great idea for a video, Laura. But only you and me can do it because Clan Party.
Oh, Seamus.
Guys,
Sorry, I'm too
Guys.
close to Seamus'.
this is going too far.
Oh. She's just card captor Sakura.
A mystic adventure.
To bring it back to
Captors.
Pokemon.
As a note, some
Now,
of the
Laura, are
comments
you gonna
think those
listen to my
ideas
idea?
sound great.
Okay,
I
Just
love
saying.
that smarmy Charmeleon.
thank you,
Smarmeleon.
Also,
I actually
Smarmeleon.
do.
Subarctic Hydra,
I like its.
Thank
I like
you.
Its shit-eating face. That's a
thank
good
you for
Charmeleon.
following us, Subarctic Hydra. We appreciate you.
We did that already, Daniel. But
I know, but
it's
they
always
just
good to do it
commented.
Hey,
It's
well,
cool.
hey, thanks
Laura.
for being there.
Tell the other cucks to shut up so I can tell you my idea that I just came up with.
You have the floor.
Sorry, I have to stand far away from Seamus so he doesn't scream into my microphone.
That's fair.
Go on.
But I think that me and you, when things clear up, we should go to the Big E. And we should do a taste test on every single item and live blog it.
I've never heard of this.
That sounds
That's why I'm
boring
saying
and
it's my
terrible.
100% original idea.
Hey Nick,
Who
Yes.
would want to watch?
can I correct you?
Get
No.
off the channel?
I don't mean to like be a Debbie Downer, but I don't personally support them.
all right, we're
Because-
stopping this. I'm ending this bit.
It's a
It's
long
not gonna
bit.
fit in the. It's not gonna fit on the schedule, Nick.
Yeah, that's the
Anyway.
problem. We have too much
You
on the
know what?
schedule.
I
Oh.
gotta agree with Colin. It won't fit on the schedule.
First time watching live. Well, welcome
she's
to our
cute.
stream. That's so exciting, and
Sure,
I
thanks
for watching
apologize.
in general.
Also, Laura, you have a suggestion. Well, actually, it's probably a suggestion for everybody.
Is it-
I have a video
that
idea that
means-
we all draw Seamus from memory.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Do that.
And
Do that now.
Do we just
Turn off
draw him, or
Pokemon.
do we draw him in various situations? What are we doing with Seamus?
Yeah, I think we should take, like one of those art challenges, those like 30 days of art where it's like draw a witch, draw whatever, but Seamus is all those things.
Yeah, draw 30 days of Seamus.
I'm with it.
I could do that.
Seamus September.
Nice.
Shame-tember.
Now I can put it on the schedule.
No,
that it's
don't
alliterative.
scream.
All right, this is wrong.
Stop screaming. We're
Now-
doing a
now
whole
that
month
it's
of you.
Technically alliterative.
He doesn't understand.
Cool. Sorry.
Ooh,
Caesar. Yeah, that one's cute.
that is pretty good. I like that.
Scizor is a Kyle favorite, always has been. So this
That looks comfy.
gives me extra joy.
Kyle, you give me extra joy.
Yeah, gross.
Oh,
Get out
I'm
of
glad Swampanola's still here.
Would you two just fuck already?
here. He
Oh,
is
please do.
very much so my brother. Why would you say these words?
Chat, do you
Chuck,
care?
Chuck said it
It's very
actually
clear
was
what they
the-
both need and what they both want.
Chuck said it actually is the big D. I tried
Jesus.
asking where it is, but all I got was dick pics.
That's
Dig
the
it.
problem with Google. It's unreliable.
It is.
It's just porn. Which is
Alright.
fine.
I was gonna say, did you say
I'm
problem?
gonna try this.
Yo,
No, no.
Well, this on
I like this
TikTok.
torque hole a lot.
I do too.
yeah.
She's like too smooth. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, she's very. The design is rounded as hell.
She needs
Yes.
to be more textured.
She's got
Bitch, you
component
round.
cables instead of composite cables. Her pixels are fixed up.
Yeah, it worked.
What?
I
What?
plucked the bottle top off with a knife.
Okay.
What? Are you sabering like bottles in your home, Nick?
No, it's
No,
that-
I wanted
that
to. I saw it on
thing.
TikTok where you hit it like 3 times and then the bottle top just fucking flies off.
Yeah, that's like the tiny version of sabering like a champagne bottle.
I don't know what sabering means, and I don't know what a champagne is.
Watch the Alton Brown video on it. It's very useful, and you'll look very fancy if you get
I don't
it right.
know him,
don't
and my
slice your
name's
hand off.
Brown.
You don't. Wait, you know Moemon is. You shut up.
Get off the channel.
Me.
Wingle's replacing you.
Eh,
Winkle's cute. I want
you're
one.
cute.
Thank you.
I lied.
That's
Fuck
the
you.
nicest thing he's ever said. Nope.
Got
No,
it.
take that. Somebody clip
Damn
it.
it.
Clip
I already said it. Somebody clip it.
it. Somebody clip it. I'm gonna frame it.
Gonna frame the hell out of that sound file.
5:20. You're cute. You are.
I'm gonna buy an iPad and I'm gonna play that on repeat and I'm gonna hang it on my wall and leave it plugged in so I can hear it all day, every day.
Aw.
This whole being damaged and paralyzed thing is not working for me.
Have you considered not doing that?
It's you see
I don't
a
have any
therapist? Are
potions,
you
so I don't have
okay?
much choice.
Oh, hey, be right back.
Forgot how stupid air was.
Where
love it.
are her lids?
Where are you?
Where are her organs? This is a male penis.
Yeah.
Polyworld looks like a
I
weird
like that one.
cheerleader.
Polyworld's the male
Yeah,
penis.
she's got big boxing gloves. I like it.
Oh.
That's great.
Wanted to bop me in the face.
Yep.
Jux just says, "Oh God, egg girl."
Yeah, that is weird. She herself is an egg.
Aha. Alright, let's see.
Do. Oh, I love her. I love her fucking glasses.
Yeah, the glasses are good. They're a good touch.
And then Trapinch.
Little Red Riding Hood trap inch.
More like Little Dead Riding Hood.
Okay. Aw. Duskull's really cute.
Yeah, I like Duskull. Oh.
That's really well done.
Danielle.
Yeah, Danielle. With the mask is an actual mask. I think that's adorable.
That's real cute. I'm a sucker for Duskull's whole line anyway.
You like all that generation's ghosts, Colin.
I do. They're good ghosts.
Good ghosts.
I must have been mistaken. I thought there was someone down here who generally teaches you Rock Slide. But I guess
Looks like I'm in a
wrong.
mistake.
Yep.
You're right, you. I can see your hiney.
Alright, I'm almost out. This is the last room. Which is good, because I'm damaged and out of PP with several of my maneuvers. I don't get it.
I don't get it.
You said maneuvers.
Oh, maneuvers is funny. It's like manure.
Exactly.
That's why we laugh.
You know what else is funny?
Um,
Cloaca.
oh, good point.
Yeah.
It was.
Colin's on a mission to take that word back.
I really am. You have no idea.
I mean, I do have an idea. I said it. Here, Colin, here's your counterpart.
Oh, that one's cute. I like it.
One shot.
Nick, it just looks like you.
Sorry I didn't pause on that
pathetic.
one. I had a small panic about it.
Nick, it also looks like you.
Yeah, kinda.
It looks like you, but it looks like it would have Laura's nya 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 voice.
Yes, that's exactly what it sounds like. Did Laura vanish off the face of the earth?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa!
I muted myself because I was being too crinkly. And now I'm
Very
too
thoughtful.
creaky.
You can enjoy this Executor, though.
She's pretty good, honestly. I like that design way more than Execute.
Yeah.
I think they tried a little bit harder, but they also had more to work with, so
I guess.
who's judging?
Whatever.
Well, it's fine, you know.
I
The
don't
lackluster
seek
design.
judgment.
Whoosh.
Alright, I'm just trying to get out of here now. Yeah, Hoot's another one they definitely could have tried a lot harder on.
I think it's just cute by default, but yeah.
Laura, Jux wants to know if you got any luck finding your cupcake liners.
No, I didn't. And then Kosa started cleaning the kitchen, so I got kicked out.
Ah. Well, that ain't bad. Can't complain if he's cleaning.
Yeah, I like that concept, but I wanted puppy cakes.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Why now? Why now?
Doesn't he also want cupcakes?
I assumed so.
Oh, honey, he definitely wants cupcakes.
But we also haven't had dinner yet, so maybe he's being a responsible adult.
Ew.
Who's got time for that?
Yeah. Responsibility is for losers. With stupid opinions.
Hats.
And hats!
I mean, he's got a hat at the moment.
And how is it?
Stupid hat.
It's it was a free hat, so yeah, I guess it's stupid by default.
Free hat!
Free
Free
hat!
hat.
As we all
Yeah.
do it.
You said it, motherfucker. You brought that on yourself.
That's a free hat.
Free hat.
That's a free hat. Who doesn't love a free branded hat? It's my free Nexapril baseball cap. Do you guys like it? No?
Yes.
Wait,
Alright. I can fight these trainers up here.
I have this NASCAR Prilosec PC branded visor.
Oh.
Cute.
Yeah, one's got Nick all over it.
But
Yeah. Peep my circa 2018 Zoloft beanie. It's embroidered.
nice.
Hello, I'm back.
We missed you terribly.
It's got the little
I
blob
had to
thing
go-
from the animation.
I had to go get the cats off the bus.
Whoa.
I like Beedrill.
Beedrill's ready to go.
She looks like a transformer.
Bumblebee, perhaps, Daniel?
Yeah.
I
What?
like Beedrill.
I figured that's what you were going with there. Yeah, them some powerful leggings.
Are you reading Laura Jux's comments?
What? No, I can't. Of course I can't see them.
No,
I
I
only
think he was
have one
asking if
screen.
we were reading them
Yeah, I
for
was
you.
asking if someone was reading it for you. I know
I'm
you-
gonna ask you.
I'm a little busy doing the thing.
Jux asked if you had any luck finding cupcake liners and said just do what I do when I can't find cupcake liners. Bake a cake
Eat
and cut
batter.
out round portions. If you don't have a cookie cutter, a round glass will do. And then B said, "It me, holy fuck, I'm dead, you killed me."
That's Beedrill.
Yay! Oh, she did.
We don't want you to die,
Okay.
but I'm glad you identify with that badass Beedrill.
If you
Me
catch a
too.
Beedrill, we have to name it Fire Truck.
Good. Good point.
That's pretty clever, I gotta say. Gotta give you credit where credit's due.
Oh no.
That is
Ugh!
an
Like
excellent point.
Kabuto.
I don't like it. I don't like her
Nice.
eyes. Her eyes are so
good.
creepy.
Nick,
Oh,
can you
it's so
insert
cute.
the anime sound that goes with that face? You know what I'm talking about.
The WoW one?
No,
I
not the
was-
WoW.
The,
I don't
the
have that
the
plugged in right
Metal
now.
Solid wing noise and then
Yeah.
Nani?
They're like kershwing.
Yeah. We know the one.
Apparently Nick doesn't, so he needs a little more instruction.
Nick, it's
I
a
don't- I
meme
don't
and a
have
sound
that
effect for
plugged in.
anime. You should be on this.
Nick's not that much of a weeb, if we're honest.
He's kind of a
That's
fake
true.
weeb.
That's true.
Hashtag fake weeb.
He's not like
the
me.
aesthetic. Oh!
Just
Gloom's
because
pretty
he's
cute.
Aw.
Gloom is cute.
Just because you've seen 880 episodes of Case Closed doesn't mean.
940.
Yeah, I
He's
know,
not
but
an
you've only
anime
seen
fan, he's a
880.
Case Closed fan.
Mm-hmm.
Gauge peeve.
Alright.
He's only seen the ones that have aired on Adult Swim.
He's not
So I
even
could get an encounter down here, but I don't want to get a level
Oh.
5 from fishing, so I'm gonna wait. So remind me later that I didn't get one here.
Will do,
And,
hombre.
I believe that Laura was supposed to remind me of something.
Not yet.
It's,
She's got a timer.
I set a timer. So
She's on top of it,
Yeah.
don't worry.
you've got 6 minutes and 20 seconds left.
Oh,
in
don't
your
worry.
life.
I just
Whoa.
finished.
All right.
Mm.
Well, here I am waiting. patiently.
Uh,
Unlike you.
Jux says there's no way that case is closed if there's over 800 episodes.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's totally
I
correct.
watched a review with the creator,
best
and he
review of
said
that
that it's
series
only
I've
been
ever
like
heard.
a year and a half in the universe.
That
Oh,
case is
people are
as
like-
open as it
Yeah,
could be.
people are like, so how many murders took place in a year and a half?
It's one.
yeah.
Like 3 a day?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
At
years, decades of cases.
Mm-hmm.
Why
Too
does...
much.
I'm trying to
In
understand this
Japan.
Psyduck situation.
Cute. I like her little umbrella.
That's why
Yeah.
it always works out. We're just reading the case notes and someone's reenacting it because of their 99% conviction rate. It's all
Mhm.
fake.
Fake
Not a-
news.
Fake news, Conan. Fake.
Fake nose.
Not even real
I hear
detective.
about this detective Conan. He's the little boy, solves the murder. Fake news.
Little boys, they can't do that.
He was
Sound
gonna,
like me.
snort lupus medicine to fight
Hey.
the corona.
Colin.
It's a-
I don't know if anybody else would care. Maybe Kyle. Guess what's coming out on Friday for pre-order?
vanishing point.
It was Blaster Master Zero and Blaster Master Zero 2 for Switch.
Wow.
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 Isn't 02 just 2?
I don't know.
Also, 02 is best girl.
Yeah, she's part dinosaur, part waifu.
Mhm.
Alright, we get a first encounter in this grass, peoples.
It's
Oh,
gonna
boy.
be a Chansey. Everyone take a guess, quick.
It's a moonstone.
Kyle,
do you
your
just
mouse
know
is freaking the fuck out on screen
it's
still.
been freaking the
My
fuck
mouse
out.
isn't even on screen. It's
Tell that to the screen.
it was off screen to the left.
I don't see it.
Also, bye, B.
Aw,
Bye,
bye,
Bee.
Bee.
Also, hi, B.
Just
Oh,
go
B
I was
is
gonna stay for the encounter.
map.
counter.
So
There
if I
you
never
go,
get
I
one, you'll
posted
just
it in
hang
chat.
out. First encounter is
Yeah.
Brayloom.
Oh, I love her hat.
I love
Yes.
Brayloom.
I
Fuck
dig
So
it.
yeah.
excited. She looks like
Breloom's
she's ready
great.
for...
Big Brayloom fan.
Yeah, Braylon's awesome.
Jux wants to know where his Yamcha award was. / is.
And then gave us bits. Thank you, Joe.
Bits. Paying Nick for his work? Why?
I made him.
Let's
I made
face
him
it.
the Yamcha award to his exact specifications.
Everyone knows
Did
that
you
Laura
send
did
it?
it, Nick.
Yeah, I posted it in chat.
Oh, well, I'm not really looking in chat, so I'll just
I'm
take your word for
Pretty
it.
certain it was
Yes,
Laura
B.
that
Don't
did
worry.
it.
If we get a B drill or a B themed Pokemon.
We'll name it Fire Truck. We know.
Oh my God,
Wow.
Colin! Did you see the latest thing we got in chat?
Laura,
No
you just
way.
made Kyle ugly.
Want to become
Laura.
famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on addviewers.com.
Hell
Wow.
yeah!
Oh, we're making it.
Do
We
that.
made it. We've
That's
done it.
Sounds like somebody needs my necro muffins.
Also, I don't know how to ban bots.
I
I think Kyle took away my mod powers.
No, you still have
we
them.
probably did. Just to punish you for
I
being
mean,
Nick.
It's a thing that I would do, but it's not a thing
Oh,
that I
have
did
to hit
do.
mod view.
Yeah.
That's what I have to do.
Yeah. You have the power. I left you with it.
That's so
Alright.
sweet.
Oh, damn it. I really want this Brayloom. It's 2 types
Oh,
that I
they
would like to
literally
have.
just popped in and then immediately popped out.
You can't ban me if I ban myself.
That's fair.
Ooh.
Joke's on you.
Also, is nobody else gonna look at the beautiful picture I made?
I'm busy.
Fine, I'll
Yeah,
humor
send
you.
it to me directly and I'll respond to it live on chat. How about that?
Bet. I'll send it
Oh.
to your phone.
Okay, Nick, I love it. Okay.
Or no, I can't send it to your phone because my
I
app's
got
not
it. I'll
working.
put
I'll
it
post
in
it
the-
on Discord for you.
Oh, that's it. That's I like the Yamaha award.
Nick, I really like it.
That's
You
too
told me to
good.
make it, so I made it.
That's true.
good.
Alright.
Nick,
Well, let
if you
me-
did every edit we asked of you,
If I did any edit you asked
You
of
did
me,
Yeah.
it better be stupid.
We ask of you.
We might be a successful YouTube
in
channel.
the last month you've done
No.
1.5 edits.
Yep.
You had 2 minutes
That's more
to
than
spare.
usual. There you go, Laura.
Pretty
I posted
good.
it in chat for you.
Oh, and the oh no,
Discord.
Dan actually sent it, so he beat you to it.
Yeah,
That's
you texted
fine.
it.
Now Dan gets credit.
Well, Dan
Do
made
you
it.
enjoy it?
That's pretty good, Dan.
Thank you, Laura. I really appreciate your compliment. You're a
I
good
put
friend.
his arms upside
Well, he
down.
clearly worked very hard on it.
Laura just give me a
It took you at
compliment.
least 23 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, listen. Sometimes when I focus and put my mind on something, I can really, I can impress.
I'm just impressed you could fit it into your schedule, because I know you have a very busy schedule up on your board.
Anything for my friends, honestly.
Wow. What a champ you are.
We're
Also,
done.
crap.
If you die, I won't forgive you, and I'll kill you.
It's a tough encounter.
Nick, you can't say that on stream.
I
'cause
can
then
say I
we'll
can
get
kill him.
banned. No, you can't.
I'm
You
not
can't
allowed
threaten to
to.
kill people
No.
on stream, Nick.
What?
We're kidding, Twitch bots. Please don't ban us because we're not a girl who has boobs out. And they're
That's not
freaking
true. I have my
with
tits
whatever we want.
flopping right now.
Nick,
That is
stop trying to
true.
get us kicked off of Twitch.
Nick
What?
does.
They can't see me. I'm allowed to have my tits flopping if I don't show them.
Stop saying flopping.
They can't be flopping. They have to be buxom and tight, Nicholas.
You say buxom?
She
Yeah.
did,
Toy.
and she will again.
Point like a tiger.
Ah, I got it.
Therefore,
Woo!
All right. So, good point, though. I'm sorry for telling Nick that he did a good job on the edit, because really I should be thanking Laura, because she did such a good job.
Thank you, Laura.
once again, you're welcome.
Return of the Mac.
Once again.
What?
Mark
Which reminds me, I have a really good idea for a nickname for this prelim.
Fire truck.
Morrison.
Name it fire truck.
Oh, good idea, Nick. I'm going to name it Fire Truck.
Thank you.
No, I'm not. What did you going to say, Colin?
I was gonna
Kyle.
say fire truck.
So MARK.
Yamaha!
I like Yamaha now.
I
Yeah,
like Yamaha.
The Yamaha Award.
the Yamaha.
Are we
award.
cool with Yamaha? This one's for
Yeah.
Chuck.
I'm with it.
Cool. I like it a lot.
Hey, Laura,
What up?
do you want to play League of Legends with me?
Nope.
You know when you ask a question, but you know the answer before the question even gets out?
What would you do if she said yes?
I would have thrown my
willing to bet
computer
money
out
that
the
she would
window.
not.
With what computer?
The one that
I
I
do
made
have
for
one.
you.
I
The
think
one
you
that
can-
my job gave me for free, and you were like, "Here's a monitor. Good luck."
Ooh,
Yeah.
STM19.
And I reprogrammed it.
That's true, kid. But I
I'm
haven't
getting-
plugged it in to find out.
I'm getting rid of Hinata because Hinata's
and I
useless.
have a wireless adapter for you.
I don't even
But
care
the
about
wireless
taking the focus
adapter
band.
doesn't do much unless you... Wait, are you going to give her your old
Why?
wireless adapter?
I don't need it. And it's
Laura
better than
burned
not
that if he
having
gives it to you.
Okay.
It's made from 1995 and can only pick up dial-up.
Oh, it's an Ethernet cable.
So I think the TM that it has is Giga Drain, which is crazy useful if so. Kyle says to nobody in particular.
Well, I don't know how to react to that. Like, fascinating. Yes, indeed. That does sound like a Pokemon move I've heard.
I mean,
Yeah.
and I was correct also.
Oh my!
Clap for Kyle. Clap
I'm
for
just-
me for knowing that. Yes.
Thank you, Laura.
Give Laura all the credit. The question
Yes.
is, do I teach it to Yamaha or do I teach it to Willow? Or do
Yeah,
I
I
like
just
Willow
hand it-
better, but Yamaha would probably benefit more from it.
I mean, they're both grass types.
Who's got a higher special attack?
AZD Fox, you shut your mouth. Hinata's the best. Willow has a higher special attack.
What do you say, Sakura was better? Because that's not true.
No, he just said that Hinata's useless, which is not true.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if she's useless. She's fucking cute and I love her and I want to protect her.
Yeah.
You don't have to protect her because she's a badass who can do it on her own.
That's fair.
I mean, I guess Willow's the right option, though I don't know if I'm going to keep two grass types. Maybe I'll just hang on to Giga Drain in case someone
That seemed
dies.
like a you problem.
That's okay. I bet he's a 10-10 stan. That's the vibe I get.
10-10.
Like a smart man.
Well,
Like a
Yeah.
cultured man.
it's okay.
I'll give 1010 credit because after they made their like comedy show, 1010 got written so much better and was way more entertaining. Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
even know
answer
what that
with
is.
actual Naruto facts, Nick.
I don't know shit about Naruto. I just know that Naruto is Boruto's dad.
It's his mom, actually.
Wait, he is?
Oh, sorry. Did you not get that far yet?
Spoilers!
They-
Spoilers.
I'm gonna give it to
They do
Willow.
look alike.
I'm just gonna keep two grass types because reasons.
Why not?
I love Willow sitting down. She looks so dopey.
I'll get Giga Drain again after the next gym anyways.
I was gonna say, isn't that the TM for it?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the thing that I was saying.
Hey, don't be snooty.
I live snooty, alright?
Be snooty.
Yeah, I'm always snooty.
You be snooty if you want to, Kyle.
Thank you. Thank you,
Kyle,
Laura.
when you grow up, you're going to be a really good Karen.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's true. When you hit
Have
your
you seen his
stride in
mother?
like your
Oh,
40s,
Drini.
you're gonna
You
be
either
asking to see
die
the
Karen
manager.
or live long enough to become the manager. And I'm not living that long.
I still love that fucking...
It's really good.
It's really good.
Also, I'm very scared of what this Jinx is going to look like.
I'm here for it.
I
Alright.
bet it's going
Aw.
to be tasteful and
I
not
love
offensive.
it.
See?
It is
Wow.
both tasteful
Real good.
and not offensive.
She looks like
Yeah.
she just finished the hopscotch without falling.
She did it. She's great. She's throwing flowers. She's
Chuck
like, I live in
says, Chuck says, I never saw Naruto The Next Generation. Did 1010 name her kid 1111? That joke is just stupid enough to be right in my wheelhouse.
Boo!
It's pretty good. I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm here for that joke. It's really dumb.
I still don't like Staryu's design.
Me neither. But that's okay.
It's like she
I'm
skinned
playing
one
with
and
that,
then
Kevin.
draped it over her.
I like that Mankey,
Aw.
though.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's pretty
really
cute.
cute. I also like the hoot hoot. I know we've seen it, but I love it.
Cute.
Thank you. Looks like a tomboy. Just
Yeah.
gonna kick you in the balls and take your Crayolas.
Ooh! I might have just wasted Giga Drain real fast. Okay,
Oh
never mind.
no!
Yeah.
Do not. Swap her out.
No, it's fine. It's a
Yeah,
hoot hoot.
don't die.
All that damage was done by the Mankey. Black. Dead.
Thick black.
Alright, so that's fine. That's over with. Ugh. Not too small.
Too
I
tiny.
love that smug fucking face, though.
Of
Jeez.
course you do.
What are you fucking looking at, you son of a bitch?
She's just in there. It's cute. Oh, I don't like you.
I don't like you, Baka.
I'm not gonna say I like you.
But
Especially
I
if
hope
you ask.
know.
I
Aw,
don't like
Aurelia
that Curly
just
is on.
looks like regular Aurelia.
I don't like that it's on its knees. Unless that's the world's
She's
stubbiest
not.
legs.
She's not. She's got
It's
nub
not.
legs.
She's standing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
her arms are appropriately like.
Okay.
What?
Never mind. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
For some
Yeah.
reason, the legs
call
looked
me
too
blind.
small to me at first, and I was
I mean,
concerned.
compared to her head, they are the length of her face, but that's kind of the nature of every design in this game.
You ain't wrong. All right, I would
I
like
know.
Yamaha to learn a singular fighting move.
No,
What about punch? Or
Teddy,
kick?
Teddy Ursa is cute. Doesn't look like a Teddy Ursa though. It just looks like
No.
a tiny bear girl,
Yes, it
Bale.
does.
or a mouse
bear
or a
girl.
squirrel or anything with round ears.
Bail,
A raccoon
bail,
Bale,
could be.
bail.
are you good, Nick?
Bale.
He's a bail.
Nick's gone. We lost him.
He's a bail, 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 bail.
Bale, 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 bale.
Bear, 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 bear!
There it is.
That's right, Nikki.
You're very reliable.
Bail.
Club Penguin cosplay.
Very reliable.
Very reliable.
Ursa,
very
funny,
powerful.
Colin.
Yeah. That's why he's
You're
on the
kicking
team.
little feet.
He's the funny one.
Little Will is just kicking his little foot.
Actually,
I love
no.
Beldum. Looks like she's seen some horrible shit.
Aw,
Yeah, she does.
she has. She's having
She's calling the
flashbacks.
police
Yeah.
on you because you've got a horde of little girls and you're fighting them with other little
She's
girls.
scared of you. I still love
She sees
Makuhita.
something wrong with it. No one else does.
Nope. Just her.
She's hoping the police will too.
The police are gonna show up and be like, I don't see the problem here.
And this
and
is
then
perfectly
just, like, wink
legal.
at you and walk away.
Why'd you
This
give
is
the police
literally-
half of your Obama voice?
What the
This
economy
is
is
what the police
based
sound
on.
for?
Yeah, he's a cop. No, he's not. It's wrong.
Did everyone like today's Obama, by the way?
What was today's Obama?
I'm
Can you
going to
describe
jail.
it to me?
I could just put the Obama up for a few seconds, Laura. Oh no, you're
I won't
watching.
be able to see it.
Yeah, you're watching On me. That's right. You're not watching the stream.
Yeah.
It was Obama looking very smug next to an anime girl with the exact same smug face, and they both have their arms crossed.
Which anime girl?
I think it's just stock anime girl X.
Someone in the chat, tell me what anime girl.
Kyle's a fake weeaboo. He doesn't know what anime girl it is.
That was a fake weeaboo. He watched like Yu-Gi-Oh once a couple of years ago, and
Yeah,
that was
Kyle.
enough for him. He dipped his toes in, he got a little wet. He was like, I kind of like this. It's nice, it's warm.
Yes, that is what
But that's
happened.
it. That's all.
You're right. You caught me.
I'm just gonna gatekeep everybody.
I mean, yes, you've watched more anime than all of us combined, but
It's okay. That means nothing. That's nothing to brag about.
it sure might be. Whatever.
It's not. It's
Well,
okay.
here's Grimer.
Oh.
That's kind of perfect.
You've got your
Love
own
it.
sludgy
Love
hair
everything about
throne.
it.
It's great.
Fantastic.
Is that all hair or?
Yes. It's
Oh,
hair
no,
No,
and
she's just
goo and a
oozing from under
chair.
her dress, Daniel. She's happy to see you.
Her
That's
faucet's
weird.
running, but the faucet's on her head, as you
I
can
like
see.
that a lot. Oh, I also wonder what the free fighting types are going to be.
Oh, I love Skip Loom. That's cute.
God damn
That's
it.
nice. She's wearing half a sun hat. And she's dead. When do we get a new Pokemon?
When do
Kyle.
we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, it's been like 10 minutes. Gosh.
Yeah, I'm bored now.
Within the minute, if I want to.
I need a little bit of excitement in my life.
Well, I'm not
So
here
you're
for
doing
that.
it for me. Why am I here?
Look at
Not looking
Shroomish.
for my Muffy wrappers. Oh, yeah.
Dead.
She's got the Nya face.
She
She's got
does.
the like meow meow cleft palate mouth. It's really cute.
She looks like Digi Charat.
I don't know what that means.
She does.
Laura, it's your favorite.
She's just missing the bells. Also, where did Colin go?
He probably went to pee again.
We traded
That's
him.
fair.
I didn't go anywhere. I've just been muting my mic because I'm snacking like a motherfucker over here, and I don't want to be.
What are you
crunching
snacking on, girl?
I was eating jalapeno chips, and now I'm busting open some goldfish.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Goldfish sound wonderful.
Laura, how long until your cupcakes are ready?
Aw,
No, I-
Pidgeotto.
I couldn't make them.
Yeah,
Oh,
damn.
no.
She couldn't find the
Aren't you
things, and then
listening?
Coast had to clean.
I wasn't here for that part.
Somebody who's listening to my stories.
I
He
wasn't
wasn't
here.
wearing his glasses.
I wasn't here. I was getting the cats off the bus.
Good
But
point.
imagine if he did have his glasses.
Oh my god, he'd be so powerful.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be disgusting. Honestly, we'd all look really bad.
Jux,
Yeah.
I actually don't remember what Magneton looked like last time around. So I can't answer that one way or the other. I guess we'll find out eventually.
Yeah.
Oh no. Medicham,
What?
famous for having nipples for knees.
Ooh.
So this should be something.
Let's go. Let's see
Go
what
on.
happens.
Well, I
don't like
guess
the
we'll
nipples
find out
for
now.
knees.
She's a rollerblader.
Whoa!
I
Cool.
fucking love it.
That's good.
That one's awesome.
Yeah.
And Nick,
Cute.
they actually made one brown for you.
Yeah, they did.
Yay, Nikki!
Big
Brown.
big Shantae vibes. I like it.
Yeah, for sure.
That's cool. I approve of what they've done today. Several years ago.
Well, you know, it's fine. Like, some of these are good.
And then there's that.
And then there's this. Just put her
Redo.
in a sack. Just
It
no one
looks like you
cares.
got a little beard.
God damn it.
No one expects
have
you
nice
to be
things.
cute. I
That's
can
kinda
kind of
weird.
see the
Can't
beard.
Shit, Mario.
Jux said that she had Aladdin pants.
Aw,
Same.
Nick, your favorite.
And so that's what they called Nick back in middle school.
Yeah, Aladdin pants.
Yeah. Aladdin's also a, he's from Lebanon.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the only country in the Middle East that Nick can name.
There's Lebanon, there's Lebanoff. Today he learned about Iraq.
Oh,
I did learn about Iraq today.
Oh, actually, I get another free Pokemon and an encounter here. I have to deposit something real quick.
Is the free Pokemon the same in Nuzlocke? Or does it also
It
change?
should be randomized, but who can
We'll
say,
find
really?
out. Well, the Magikarp wasn't, so let's see what happens.
Yeah, that's why I said who can say. I can't trust it anymore.
That's true.
I could also get one from the game corner, but I'll have to see which one I want. If those are randomized like they should be. Don't be Eevee.
Eevee.
It's Eevee, but we
Eevee.
can evolve it however we want, so I guess that's a thing.
Oh, we have regular evolution set. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we
That's fair.
already have... Well, let's
We
see.
have the best one already.
We have fire type, we've got electric covered, but I mean,
Could like an Espeon, please?
we have water also. Oh yeah, I forgot those exist in this game, huh?
Yes. It's my favorite.
So we'd have to check like the game clock and stuff to make sure that we're evolving it during the day and all that. You know?
Yeah, I'd have to evolve it off screen another time.
No, it's fine. Just change your computer clock.
I mean, I could, I guess. So, what are we naming this Eevee?
Smoopy.
Tim.
Nope.
Nope.
Goldfish.
Jux says lemonade. I'm not sure why.
Oh.
Hot piss.
How about VEE?
I like hot
VEE?
piss.
She's not even here to be mad at your joke.
I don't know, but then it'll be funny for later.
When she comes back and is upset and then leaves.
Name it Cramorant.
A fox.
Oh.
Glaceon doesn't exist yet.
Name
Fire
it
truck.
VEEVEE.
I'd like to request
Truck fire.
crumpets.
Did you say credits or Kravitz?
Crumpet.
Crumpet. I heard Kravitz for some reason.
Oi.
No, like Lenny? No. He needs
That's
to
what
put
I
a
heard.
shirt on.
My favorite guitarist, Lenny Crumpets.
There we go. Lenny Crumpets.
Lenny
It'll
Crumpets it is.
It'll fit. It'll fit. Do
Well,
it.
let's find out.
Do it. Leni. If you must.
It's going to be Lenny Crumped. Is
That's
that okay?
fine.
I like Lenny Crumped.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
That's even better.
All right, Lenny Crumped it is.
Like a good truncation
Well, I'm glad
when
for
necessary.
you. All right,
Thank
so
I
you.
love a truncated Crumped.
Trunky crump.
but all right, so it's sassy.
It's our sassy Lenny Crumped.
All right, so if we come down to it and we need something, slapping that in the party and raising its friendship level would not be the worst idea.
Give him
Yeah,
that
give-
Crumped a slap.
Give him a couple of haircuts. Lemonade. I love it. Just love it. It'll be great.
All right, so let's go and get our encounter outside of town to the here, and here it is. First encounter is
And
Taylor.
Oh my god. It's
Love
so
Penguin.
dumb looking. It looks like a mystical ninja.
I love this Taylor. I love the design. I'm very curious to see what the Swellow looks like.
She does
I like
look like
mystical
Goemon. That's
Right?
a
I
good
can
point,
see it.
Daniel.
Thank you so much, Laura. That's the second
Wow.
nice thing you said to me
If only
tonight.
we had a YouTube channel we could play those games on it.
We did.
Yeah.
That was a thing that happened.
Oh.
We can't take it back either.
Nope.
Nope. Wouldn't wanna.
Do over.
I like to stick
Yeah,
to
we
my
already
guns.
had 3 of those.
Wait, which
Right.
one?
Sticky
64.
guns. No, I think we played this.
Was it Super Nintendo?
The Super Nintendo
We played
one.
Mystical Ninja featuring Goemon for Super Nintendo. Yeah.
So what are we naming this Taylor, kids?
Goemon.
Gooemon.
Agreed.
Goo Mom.
No.
Gooey Mom.
Yeah.
Gooey Mom.
Yep.
Ugh.
Gooey Duck.
I like Gooey Doug.
Look at Nick. Google that.
No.
Come on.
No.
Just do it.
I don't like
Okay.
naming it Gooey Mom.
Why?
Gooey Doug.
Is that where you draw the line? Is that where the line finally is?
No.
Gooey Mom?
Jux
Let's be
wants
real
us to-
here.
Jux wants
You
us
think
to
it-
name her Kanye.
Just don't think about
Or
yeah.
Kenya, sorry, I
Well-
read it wrong. Kenya.
They give you a bird type
So it could be
named Kenya in
swallow.
Gen 2.
Do that.
Yeezy.
Yeah, they give you a Spearow named Kenya. It has mail attached. You have to bring it to someone. Sorry, I was getting a
That's
drink.
cute.
Oh no, we had two
We got-
people say Kenya.
I was like, we got 2 votes for Kenya.
Is that like a really intricate African swallow joke or something? Like, that's layered.
It could be. Why is Kenya a thing? Apart from Kenya swallow, which I'm saying instead of Kenya swallow.
That's the joke.
I know, and I'm just not saying it.
What?
You should probably just press the start button.
Okay.
Gooey
Yeah.
Mom does.
I
Ding!
think that's fair. Gooey Mom! Telling Gail. Somebody clip it, send it to Gail.
She's too busy making her NyQuil chicken.
Get Kyle grounded.
That's. I am 30 years old.
I don't know why
Yeah.
that made me laugh so much.
If Gail was
Fucking
really
and?
upset with you and was like, Kyle, you're getting your phone taken away, what would you be able? You wouldn't be able to do shit. You couldn't do
I used to
nothing.
get grounded all the time as a kid.
I was the master of being grounded.
You would not be able to do anything.
Laura, should I text Mom right now and ask her if she can ground Kyle? Or
Yeah.
what would Kyle need to do to be grounded at 30 years old?
Meanwhile, I'm
Yeah.
gonna get a first encounter if you guys don't mind.
I could speakerphone her and put her on Twitch.
No,
First encounter
never
is
works.
what?
Oh my god. It's
Look how
Yeah.
cute Slow King is.
Fuck
Beautiful.
Yes. That
Why
was
does
awesome.
she looks like Baby Peach?
That one's sweet.
Slow King is
This
great.
amazing. I like that one.
That's real good.
Yeah.
It's
She looks
fine.
like a Sentai hero. I like it.
Mhm.
I'm super here for that Slow King. Into the Great Ball with you. And no, I don't hate puns. I love puns to pieces. Chat.
He does.
I lose friends over them. So-
Kyle Jock said you were fine with 11-11, but Kenya Swallow is too far.
So what are we
Yep.
naming Slow King?
The line is all over the place.
I'm a parabola.
Yep.
They were parabola.
Who doesn't love a parabola? Parabola? Parabola. Sorry, I got distracted.
Paramolo Obama. Name her that.
Yeah, name her Obama.
It's time.
We have an official Obama? At Obama official?
Yeah.
Wow.
She's good enough. She deserves it.
I mean, hey, it's male, it's royalty.
It's queen.
Would look great
What?
next to any anime girl. I don't see why we couldn't just name Slow King Obama.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I bet she's wearing a Miku shirt right now.
When you say she, do you mean Obama or?
I love
Yeah.
Hatsune Miku. My favorite Vocaloid.
Alright, let's... Oh, they're not gonna fight me? That's fine. I'll just go get
He
Fly.
really strikes me as more of a Len guy, but
Agreed.
whatever.
Nah, ride or die. Hatsune Miku.
Yep, he's a purist. What can I say? I'm not surprised. It's a patriotic choice.
Whoa!
That's a lot.
Two
You guys
woes
remember
at the
that
same
That's
time.
scary.
They made her say bacon wrapped hot dog. Hilarious.
Laura,
Yeah. Oh.
That Steelix is really good.
Oh. What? I want that.
Yeah,
I
it's real
want
good.
that. That's good. She's a samurai warrior. She's a warrior.
Holy sh-
She's a samurai warrior. Can you get that?
no, I very much cannot.
Yeah, I know. Like right now, but eventually.
If I find one,
You can
absolutely.
Okay.
You
Great.
know my stance on Steelix. I would be all about it.
I
Thank
thought you
you.
said you know how much Dan likes Steelix. I'm like, no, not as
No.
much as you.
Yeah.
Hogwash.
I mean, Dan maybe caught like one Steelix back in 1999. But
Hey, Laura.
That's about it. What?
Should I tell Mom that Kyle's making fun of me because of my love for Steelix?
What are you
yeah.
trying to do
Mom
here,
will-
Dan? What's your end
Get you
game?
grounded. Laura wanted me to try to get you
The end
grounded.
game is to get you grounded.
Yeah, he just wants Gail to say that she loves him more than you just once.
He's hiding.
Well,
he's
what
hiding.
Dan doesn't know is that Gale blocked his number a long time ago.
He's hiding cigarettes in the sock drawer, and I hear talks. He's smoking the reefer.
Yeah, she'd believe that immediately. I'm gonna get a first encounter, by the way, if you guys don't mind.
You keep saying first encounter, but this is like our 30th.
Nick, you're right.
Yeah.
But also, here's a Carvana.
Oh, this is a little swimmy suit. I love her hair.
That's cute. Yeah, I like her
Get
clippies.
Sharpedo.
Sharpedo.
I love Sharpedo.
So what are we naming Carvana?
Sharpedo.
You both say Sharpedo.
Yeah.
Char-pedo.
Yeah.
Because of the nature of this game.
H.
Can we name her Speedboat?
Oh, I kind of like that.
Do it.
Sharpedo.
Sharknado?
No.
I feel like we already had one named Sharknado at some point.
Did you? That doesn't seem like something we'd do.
No,
I know.
that's not a vehicle.
Yeah. I mean, well, maybe.
I don't know why Nick's all about this like vehicle gimmick all of a sudden.
I mean, it's a speedboat.
It's fun. Nick loves transportation.
Yeah, my mom got me that that old VHS tape of trucks.
Trains.
Yeah,
Lots of
trains.
trains.
Look, you clack down on the track.
Oh, speaking of transportation, I got
Trains.
my special edition Initial D for PS3 in the mail. So now we can play Initial D one day.
Nick, did Peggy get... Did she call within the first 15 minutes and get tons and tons of trucks as well?
Yeah.
Or did you only have trains? Oh,
No. I got tons and tons of trucks.
Guys, question.
Yeah.
What?
I can obtain one of these. Which should I obtain?
Abra.
So, ooh.
Genie,
What?
obviously. It's the only one we can evolve all the way out of all of them.
That's not true. I think trade evolutions are off.
Oh. Then still Dratini, because we can get a Dragonite out of it.
Or...
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to get
Right.
Scizor, so I don't know how that would work. Otherwise, I would be all about Scyther. Continue with your thoughts.
Um,
And don't say Porygon.
Say
Hitmon
it.
Chan.
Say it.
I was building up to it.
Kyle, you ruined it.
Sorry.
No,
I
okay.
don't have enough money to get that many coins. And I'm not
Okay.
going to sit here and gamble for 93 hours consecutively.
How many
Sounds
hours
like
are
a
you willing to
boring thing
gamble?
not do.
Tell us that first, I guess,
fi-
Kyle.
Some
Wow.
hours.
Some
Well-
hours, yes.
Big Low.
Yo.
Fox said, get the Porygon, name it Chi-Chan.
Yeah.
Or Chobits.
Yeah.
Oh man, I haven't heard a
Chi-chan.
fucking Chobits joke in about 1,000 years.
Yeah.
Turn her on by
Okay.
flinging her poos poos.
That's really good. I had the theme song stuck in my head not that long ago.
Laura, I remember you had a little Chi plushie that we used to throw around your living room all the time.
Yeah, it was great.
We would wait until somebody wasn't paying attention and then just huck Chi at them
Yeet.
because it was super top heavy.
Chi.
Is that what? Not what you're supposed to do?
It was 90% head.
Yeah, it was great.
There's a joke
Yeah, I love
somewhere in
it.
there.
Them's what the days.
Yes.
The halcyon days of our youth.
Colin, you were so little. then.
Before you all turned 40.
Shut up.
It sure
Before
do
you all
happen.
turned 67.
Bitch, I've been 40 for years.
That's true.
Alright. Oh,
Dan, stop playing PlayStation.
That's not me, Brett.
Laura.
that would be Costa.
Damn it, Costco.
He's making a big old smile
Dig dang it, Cusco.
and nodding his head. He said,
Warzone because it's so realistic.
He who hit me. Why are you, Nick? Don't make Costa feel this scene right now. He's naked. It's not nice.
Yeah, and you're not sharing that with us. Why?
Did you tell him that you have the webcam on?
Yeah, sometimes I pick up the camera and I point it at him, and then he covers up.
Just, you gotta keep him on his toes.
Yeah, just, like maybe I'd expose him to the internet without his permission. Who
A naked
knows?
Costa on his tiptoes is a very funny thought to me.
Oh my god,
Pretty good.
he just, ow, he just batted my pelvis.
Oh no,
That hurt so much.
that's not how that works. That's not how that's supposed to go at all.
That's what I get.
All right, I can't really actually afford that many
Laura,
coins.
that's a horrible thing to say.
I'll stop gatekeeping. I'm sorry.
I said something right before you didn't like, and then he hit me. I'll stop doing that.
He just whacked me in the U. It's taught me a lesson.
I'm sorry. I don't mean it.
Are you all right? Are you gonna make it?
She's never gonna make it.
I'm just gonna mute myself.
Laura, you're gonna have a bruised
the death
mute.
rattle of a Canadian giraffe goose.
Okay.
Laura, you are one entire idiot.
What the fuck was that?
That's my ugly girl. Do you like it?
It's really funny. Oh god.
I'm crying.
We can tell.
Oh, you fuck. God damn it. You big Canadian bitch. I love you. Fucking asshole.
Okay. I'm good.
All good? All better?
I'm good.
We're
I'm
better
good.
now.
My head hurts.
That was that. Mine too.
Laura, that's not your head, that's your uterus.
Listen.
Or you...
Guys,
My...
your you hurts. This is why I live for Mondays.
Thanks, Garfield.
Nowhere else in there. What's the exact opposite, you idiot? He hates
he's
Mondays. Come on.
Nega Garfield. Over here. He's Odie, if anything.
I mean,
I don't know.
Nick is either Odie or normal, I'd say.
Is there a BuzzQueen? Is there a BuzzQueen? Yeah. Is there a
believe
BuzzFeed
it.
quiz for this?
Probably.
What Garfield character are you?
Yeah, I think we should all take it.
Well, Kyle would be Garfield.
I'm Garfield. That's not a question.
Yeah.
Nick would be Nick would be Odie. I'd be normal.
Oh no, I'm gonna be John, aren't I?
You are John.
You are John, yeah.
Yeah.
You might be Odie.
No. I would say actually Dan might work as Odie as well.
Yeah,
I could
can
see
see
Dan as Odie.
Odie's kind of cool.
Is he?
John also does own a cat.
If anyone, Laura would be John Arbuckle.
Oh, yeah.
They are both artists.
And they both have a dog and a cat and are really depressed.
Canonically.
Yeah. That's true. I do talk to my animals expecting responses, and I get nothing.
And you're worried about your cat eating your entire lasagna.
I would say, and you constantly force feed your cat lasagna.
There's no forcing there. That's all him and
Laura,
her.
you talk to Seamus and tell him to stop mooing at you, and he still makes noises.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, he
that
sure
counts.
does. He moves.
So does Garfield, to be fair.
I figured it out.
Mm-hmm. I nixed the girl one.
Nick is girl.
Josh raises a valid point. Who's Liz the vet? Costa, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, I
I guess
guess.
so.
John Arbuckle,
Yeah, I guess
then.
it's Costa. By
Or,
default.
no, if Laura is John Arbuckle, then Liz the vet is Tinder Thoughts.
Oh. Yeah. It's just
Bigot.
every girl.
Who
Laura
doesn't
loves
love a good Tinder thought?
Who doesn't love that? That's, sometimes you get drunk, sometimes you download Tinder, and then sometimes you delete it 4 hours later.
Yeah, and sometimes you get a text about it at 3:44 in the morning.
Listen, I got stories, okay? I did super like the one girl whose profile said Naruto headband stays on during sex. And I'm not just saying that to be funny, that was a real profile.
I don't doubt that for an
That's
instant.
It was
Yeah,
good. I love it.
Yeah, but is that not what attracts people to profiles? That's brilliant.
Well, I'm saying, if you have a type and that's the type you want, then that's the type you're gonna get, specifically.
That is pretty, it says what it does on the tin.
Yeah.
As far as the Tinder profile goes.
She's not holding anything back, and I like that. That's the kind of person I want to hang with. Except I deleted it again, so nope. We're not
I figured you would.
Already?
Yeah,
I was wondering if it
Well-
would make it to the morning.
it
I
is
could-
kind of
I could do the fighting dojo, but I don't trust that I'll be able to beat it yet.
I would say maybe not yet.
Yeah, I don't want to get smacked.
Although,
Yeah.
there's no guarantee that it's all fighting types.
No, that's not my concern. My concern is the levels.
Oh, okay. Because I don't remember what level. Wait, no, because you have to do.
You don't have to. I could go to the fighting dojo right now if I wanted to.
Well,
But
Yeah.
generally,
talk to the creepy old man.
hey, look, he's creepy. It's full of women.
Woman.
Nick, can you give me a? It's full of hot Armenian women, please.
It's full of hot, sexy, steamy Armenian women.
Did you say teeny?
I heard
Teeny.
Harry.
Women. Yeah.
I heard Harry.
Full of
Probably
hot,
wasn't
sexy Timos.
Oh.
No.
Wait, Nick, you can prove Laura wrong right now.
Yeah.
Oh, go on.
Where are the Armenian women from?
Armenia.
He did it. He named another one.
Nope, he doesn't
Armenia
know.
is the real country. You just don't know.
He doesn't know where that is.
It's the
Armenia?
capital of Lebanon,
Yeah.
right?
No.
What continent is it on?
Europe.
Nick,
Alright.
what is the capital of Lebanon?
Lebanon.
Capital of Lebanon?
Yeah.
Lebanon City?
Nailed it.
You idiot.
It's actually Mexico City.
I just want you to be right.
Can somebody click on the link that Jux just gave us and tell me what it is? Because it doesn't open on my phone.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
It is an in-game image of
cat
someone
spaghetti.
feeding a kitten spaghetti and meatballs.
That's Dan.
No, my cats
Aw.
don't eat human food.
It looks vaguely like Shane's.
Ooh.
Ooh,
I like them a while.
That is a devious face.
Yeah, that
I
one's
like
cool. That one's really cool.
It's entertaining.
I like that. I like that the head, the second like big mouth head looks sentient.
It
I
do.
hope it is.
Because
It's like a
regular
PD
For
Oh.
snackies.
Because I don't think it's supposed to be on regular Mawile.
Laura's favorite Staryu.
Hmm.
I'm holding out. I'm holding out
bless
hope
you.
that Starmie is cool.
Yeah, I hope
Hopefully, because I like that line.
Starmie's hard. It's hard to fuck up. Did Starmie ever get like a mega or anything? I don't remember.
Nope.
That would have been cool.
That would have been very cool.
Mega Starmie? Yeah, and it walks on water. That's the scary part.
I really. It just like runs at you. It doesn't
Yeah.
so. Oh
swim.
God.
What's Mega Starmie? What's the difference between Mega Starmie? It has legs. Oh.
It just has like tentacles shooting out of the back
There's
of it,
a-
and it just runs.
There's just a regular foot in a Yeezy on the end of each little point.
No.
Also, look how
No.
awful Unknown looks.
I don't
love
like
it.
it.
And he's fighting type.
That's stupid.
And Jux, I was also thinking that it looked like Audrey too.
hmm
Galarian Starmie.
Oh, hi, Kevin.
It's just regular Starmie with a big mustache
With the nose glasses.
and a monocle.
Yeah, there we go. In the Yeezys. He boots you.
drowsy.
Yeah.
I like that its eyebrows make the drowsy eyes.
Mhm.
Ah.
Cute.
Kevin
Have you seen a
decided
Hypno yet? I don't
Yeah.
remember.
I don't think
Oh,
so.
good boy.
Well, I'm looking forward to it because I fucking love Hypno.
Hypno's cool.
Hypno has a big role in this game. With
Does
the numbered islands.
Yep.
Hmm.
There's like a side mission where you have to find a little girl who gets lured off into the woods by a Hypno, and then
Yep.
you have to fight the Hypno.
Oh. Wasn't
here's
that an
Cilio.
episode?
Little fang. It's cute.
I thought that was Nick's auto-tuner thingy for a minute.
Sorry, it was cute.
And Laura, that is very, very close to one of their episodes, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like there was like a drowsy kidnapping children or
Mhm.
like accused of it, and it was Team
It
Rocket.
was
No, it was
hypnotizing
totally
a bunch of
them,
kids
yeah.
and stuff. Yeah. That's also just like in the various Pokedex entries for Hypno, I think.
And there's a lot of Pokemon that just steal children, and people just seem to be a-okay with that.
Or are dead children.
Yeah. And they're
Thoughts
like,
on
"Oh,
Soul
yeah,
Rock?
Better
Solrock's
catch him and
cool.
slave it.
Where
I
are
don't-
her arms?
I don't hate that.
They're in the sleeves.
They're-
I
They're in-
don't hate it because I like Soul Rock. I just don't like Lunatone.
Nice.
Well, no one likes Lunatone.
They're in the ZD, Daniel.
Yeah, they're inside those
Those are her
vuvuzelas.
Right.
They're in the bugles she has growing out of her shoulders.
Them big trumpets.
The
The
trumpet.
trumpet.
Good. I'm glad you did it too.
That's if you can catch her.
I
Call her
cannot.
trumpets.
Or I would
don't
definitely name
care.
it trumpets. I'm all for
All
that.
right.
Unfortunately,
Keep-
I'm inside of a gym.
Keep
So
it in the
not-
Rolodex then.
Yeah, I will do that. One day we'll be playing regular Pokemon, and I'll catch a Solrock and name it Trumpets. And you're gonna think I'm the biggest idiot on the planet.
You can send it to
One
me and I'll be
day.
like, what is that?
I'm gonna catch a Solrock.
I don't like Pokemon.
Gotta
Because you
name
see,
trumpets.
Laura, it's you. Still.
You're gonna think to yourself,
he's
Kyle was right. Kyle was right.
That's right.
I was right. Good job, Laura.
No one
Did,
heard
like,
that.
95% of the line without intending to. It was kind of impressive.
Oh, we got a new one coming. We got Sudowoodo.
Sudowoodo. I love Sudowoodo.
What?
Ah, that's cute. That's alright. It's cute.
It's pretty basic.
It doesn't have the same. I wish it had the same face as Sudowoodo, because I feel like Sudowoodo's stupid face adds to his charm, like,
Yeah,
considerably.
I agree with that.
Sudowoodo's
It's not
cool.
off-putting enough.
Jux, even though they thought they were Pokemon also apparently still have to eat, so those kids are... They probably lived for good reason. Now, Jux put a comment saying, can we talk about all those kids who were missing for days thinking they were Pokemon and somehow didn't die?
That was
Oh.
me.
I mean, they
Yeah,
probably...
isn't there like...
Yeah, there's like Pokemon food and whatnot.
Wasn't there like a Bulbasaur child that was eating like grass or something?
I think so.
He was just kind of hopping around,
Yeah.
saying his
It was
name
a
as
really
they
big
do.
playground.
You know. Fine. Were parents angry about that?
I don't
Like
know.
in the
They're
Pokemon
angry about
universe?
everything.
They were
I don't
probably
feel like-
angry about
They
it
were nervous.
They were probably angry about it retroactively because it probably just inspired 1.5 trillion kids who were already playing pretend as Pokemon to do more obnoxious impressions of Pokemon.
Oh yeah.
Do you mean the parents in
That's-
the show or parents of the
Good.
Kids watching?
I meant parents IRL because I know for a fucking sure shot fact that happened in my household, Jack.
You're like, this is my excuse.
I was just young and only child enough.
He was young and unafraid.
I can be
And
the
ready
primate
to-
that I think I am.
Oh, sorry, I
Ready to
forgot.
fail.
Whoa, cool. I
Love
forgot
it.
to let you know
Fire
that
is
this
cool.
is rich girl Stacy
Ooh,
Obviously.
with this baller polyrath.
Me.
she's cute. We should get one.
Yeah, no, I dig Polyrath. No,
I
She
would
looks
gladly.
older than all the
I
other
want to see.
girls.
I want to see what Polytoad looks like.
Oh, we got Metacham again.
Cool.
Alright, Swampanello, get out here.
Back. So cool looking though.
It is. That is one of the better ones.
Yeah, I really like it.
They tried really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Swampanello, you're better than this. Stop being confused, Swampanello. Which I
Is
just really like
she-
to say.
Swampanello.
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 We got some kind of noise happening on the chat. I don't know what it was.
What's up?
What noise? I don't hear anything.
Noise.
Well, only I can hear it because I'm running Streamlabs. Oh, it was
Some
Mo.
kind of-
Chocolate
What's up, Mo?
9K is now hosting our stream.
Thanks, buddy.
That's probably what it was.
Yeah.
Well, hey,
Hey, Mo.
what a
What
guy.
up, Bo?
Whoa!
What up, champ?
That's our boy.
Check out Tauros.
Yeah, that Tauros is
Taurus
badass.
stick.
Yeah.
Also, hey
Shoot.
Mo, I popped in on your stream for Last of Us for a little while, and boy howdy, that looked not fun to deal with. Kudos for not dying 150 fucking times.
Yeah, Colin was
Like-
commenting how he's very impressed with your ability.
Yeah, I
He's
was
a
like,
professional.
how is he not dead yet? Because I would have died. I died a lot.
Mo, we still got Domino's right here.
Yep.
Domino's is still going strong.
Yep.
Domino's is low key carrying us.
Yep.
Domino's is one of the carries. That's very
He
true.
has also been the biggest boon for catching shit. I'd
That's
say.
true. That Sonic Boom has been huge.
Yeah,
Mo says
Oh,
he's
that
played
ex-
grounded 4 times.
that explains it.
Alright, let's
Still
see.
though, impressive to watch.
Oh, I do not like this.
She's got abs.
I'm so confused as to what's going on in the middle of that person.
Yeah,
You
there's a
see,
lot.
Dan, when
There's a
girls
lot to
get
figure
older,
out.
I like
Yeah.
the skirt. I think the skirt's cute.
Is it a skirt or is it
But,
an
like,
inner
it's just-
tube?
It's just that's okay.
It looks like an inner tube.
Part of it. She looks like a Darkstalkers character. I'm okay. I'm on board. This is
Yeah,
fine.
Yeah.
yeah. It
There's a lot to take
somebody
in there.
It looks like somebody drew fan art based on Aisha Clan. Like, I get it.
Who's mad at that?
Exactly.
We could use more of that.
I would say who could be mad at a
That was Schoolboy
mid-90s
Antoinette,
anime
by the way.
aesthetic?
Absolutely no one.
What a good name. I love that it randomizes the character names as well.
Yes, it's an option, and I always pick it. Because who doesn't want to fight against schoolgirl Kimberly 1,000 times?
But the sprite is like a black belt.
This one's a rocket. I think all the rockets have gotten that title. Question: Does do any of us Spuds play The Last of Us? Because Mo is curious
that game.
if any of us are excited for The Last of Us 2.
I did not.
I am excited for everyone I know who likes The Last of Us to play Last of Us 2.
Yeah, I think I'm on that page.
There's,
I will say it's a ridiculously good game. Not my cup of tea, but
There's
still
a
like
new
a fantastic
PS4.
game.
There's
Also,
a
holy
Last
shit,
of
this
Us
one.
PS4 coming out.
Yeah,
and apparently
thoughts on this
very cool.
macho that's happening right now?
Excellent. I like that one a lot.
I
She
care.
looks like a baker's assistant.
They did the head ribs well. Say that.
Them some
Sweet
good
head
head ribs.
Good head ribs on her. Good head ribs on her shoulders.
10 out of 10 head ribs. Would rib
10,
again.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh damn!
yeah.
I forgot about that.
Whoa!
Like
That
it.
one's
Love her
really
hat.
good.
Yep.
That one's
I want
really
that
good.
hat.
Yeah.
That hat's awesome.
Can I
She's
please have a
green.
Quagsire hat?
Fox brought up a good point.
What up?
Earlier when we were talking about how the ghost types have weird Pokedex entries.
Mhm.
They brought up the Kadabra Pokedex entry where it talks about a kid who with psychic powers who just woke up one day as a Kadabra,
No.
and that never comes up.
Yeah, that's how Pokemon
Yeah.
works.
It's very Fucking
People are
weird.
just kind of used to it. Like, once you grow past a certain age, you're guaranteed not to disappear. But until then, you have to worry about becoming a clone or being, like, spirited away or
Constantly.
just all kinds of things. Being a child is dangerous.
Nah, see, it's all made up bullshit to indoctrinate children to be afraid of Pokemon so that they're ready to capture and then force them into battle against each other. Once
Okay,
they
Alex
are
Jones.
10.
Or, like, hopefully become something else because
Not
that
Professor
world
Oak
needs
and the
other
Build-A-Bears.
things.
Sorry, Laura, what?
Nope, that's fine. That's exactly where I was going.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you.
All right,
good.
Spuds, we also have a question from Mo asking if we would be down to do a Mario Kart 8 stream with viewers.
Yes, of course.
Right
I
now,
actually-
I can't.
Say,
But
personally, I
eventually,
don't
yes.
I don't own the game, nor do I have internet on my Switch.
I was
I know
saying,
Dan has all those things.
I don't own the game either.
I do not own it. Also.
I'm also not
But Dan
opposed to
can.
acquiring it because it's been on my list of games I need to get for my Switch for too long. Kadabra's real good.
So cute.
Very much
Oh,
dead.
Oh, and now she's so dead.
Yeah, very much
Mhm.
dead.
Rip.
Ooh! It doesn't look like a Rhyhorn, but it's cool.
No, she looks like a Final Fantasy character.
Yeah, I
Um,
like that.
I like
Mo,
She looks like fucking 2B.
that looks
Mo,
like it
generally,
should be
on
Aggron.
Mondays we play Jackbox with viewers. So normally you'd be popping up right now into a game to play with viewers, but we kind of decided to do this today instead because we've had a lot of requests to continue this.
Mm-hmm.
But normally on Mondays we do Jackbox with viewers.
Yep, that's our Monday thing.
That Rhyhorn just looked like Pain from Final Fantasy X too. Like,
Kinda,
that's
yeah.
a spot-on sprite.
I'll take your word for it.
I can confirm.
Okay,
Yeah, just Google it, Kyle.
I'm a little busy here, Lumberg.
I don't
So
care.
just don't Google it on stream.
Don't
I can't.
just
I can't just stop the universe.
minimize
Yes, you can.
Fine.
the
If I
screen.
minimize it, it freezes everything.
Put up an Obama.
I mean, that's always a possibility.
Ask Gail.
I can't. I'm grounded. I'm not supposed to be on the computer. Remember? Gosh.
Yeah,
Hey.
don't out yourself, but
Hey, we have an interesting question in the chat because I actually have no idea on this one.
Hit
okay.
me.
Mo wants to know how much do we think that the next gen consoles are gonna run for at launch?
I
$4.99.
heard rumors that they were going to be 500 and 600.
Jesus.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. I could see that happening, but if they were smart, they would sell them for whichever one's coming out first.
I think
then-
the PS5 is coming out first.
Then if Microsoft is smart,
Grovile
they're
thick. Sorry, continue.
Grovile. That's excellent. If
Yeah, she is.
if they were smart, whichever one comes out first is gonna set a precedent, and then whichever one comes out afterwards, just undercut it slightly. Sell
That's
them
what
at a,
Microsoft did.
sell them at a loss, and then overall take the hit to the point where they start making money
Oh.
on it, and then just go from there. Because we get the cheaper
Well,
console.
the big issue was when they first announced the PS5, all those rumors started swirling about the price, about it being $499, $599, whatever. And then someone from Sony was like, well, if we included things that justified the price, we know you'd be interested, and did that winky face thing, hinting that it was going to be fully backwards compatible all the way down to PS1.
That's
now
always
that
a
we-
rumor, though.
That's
Yeah.
never gonna happen.
Until it happens, I don't
That's
believe
impossible.
it for a second.
Right, that's
but yeah,
what I was...
no,
Okay, never mind.
yeah.
No. We're not saying that against you. It's just
No, I was...
No, we're
Dan's
just
fault.
sorry. We're on the same. We're all on the same page here. None of us buy that.
Oh, Dan's-
But yeah, I think if there was a, if either of them go above a $500 price point, I don't know if that would even sell. You know what I mean?
I mean, it wouldn't sell with me, that's for sure. I always wait till they drop anyways. But man, that's a large commitment.
Yeah, I think it really depends. On
They would need to
pricing.
put in some serious unheard of features to justify that.
Because I guess, yeah, exactly. I don't know if any game or anything would sell me on that. Because if it's 400 and then it comes with 2 games, then I'm still I don't know. Because odds are I'm not gonna want one of them. So
Mhm.
with Blu-ray compatible. Yeah, cool. That's nice.
Yeah, do not care. Go buy it.
plays your
This
phone.
is cool, by the way.
Remember
Oh
all those
my God.
HD
Yeah, I like her.
DVDs?
That one's awesome.
That's nice.
That's a real good one. See you later.
Yeah, Mo, there's no reason for anyone to spend that much money on a new console. It's just it's barely an upgrade. It's the difference between Madden games year to year. It's small upgrades you barely notice. The only difference is that they only make games for those systems, which is balls.
Plus, the new Xbox is ugly.
Onyx is cute. And
Aw.
the size of a mini fridge.
Yeah.
Also,
If it acts as a mini fridge,
Oh.
don't-
maybe
I'd buy
that'll
that.
maybe
I'd
that'll
buy that.
justify it.
Yeah.
Also, Jux brings up an excellent point.
Go ahead.
Quote, offer something that I can't get from my gaming laptop, or I don't care.
Yeah,
Facts.
Yeah.
Fucking
Agreed.
preach, brother.
that's
Yeah.
a very
exactly where I'm at.
very big fact.
Mini
That's-
fridge.
Yeah, 100%.
Mini fridge. There it is. Someone
Like I
call
said,
up call up Ronald Sony. We'll have a
Find
chat.
me- Find me a
Affordable.
next gen console that works as a mini fridge, space heater,
Yeah.
Wi-Fi router, phone charging station, bidet, and maybe I'll buy it.
It's
Substitute.
called the Ouya.
For a loving father. I don't know.
No, that one just
Will
that
it
one
be
just
proud
acts
of
as
me?
toilet paper. Put up.
Dan, did you just say that's the
Uh-huh.
Ouya?
Yeah.
You had one of those.
Yep, for
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Hey man, when it came out, it was dope as hell. Remember how exciting it was?
It was a fun concept.
Yes, it was
really
a good
was.
concept.
It was
then
like the original Android console machine, and
You
then
guys remember how much fun Amazing Frog was the very first time we played it?
Yeah.
yeah, it was incredible.
I think that's the hardest I've ever laughed at a video game.
Yeah. It was also kind of one of those make your own fun style games where it's not really the game that makes you laugh, it's yelling with your idiot friends.
Yeah, but then the joke wears off quick.
Yeah.
Like
Unlike I would say in a similar vein, Mount Your Friends.
I was gonna
That's
say,
still
like
fun.
when Laura
That's a
and Luke went head to
competitive
head for like an
sport.
hour in the finals of that.
Because that is another game though where it's like, oh, look how silly the game is, but then we actually got into the mechanics of the game and started playing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember at like the peak of it, we would have like 10-minute, 15-minute long games.
Oh yeah, they were marathons.
Yeah.
No
Alright,
joke.
We
That
got
should be an
into
Evo.
that game.
Alright, so Mo said literally Microsoft said the first 2 years every game will still be on the Xbox One. So there's really no reason to get it. Which is a fair point. And then when it doesn't sell because of that, they'll have to drop the price and blah blah blah. So there's really no reason to jump at it at all.
So dumb.
I just don't understand why console shelf lives are so short. Like, what is the point?
Because they know they can do it. They can get away with it.
That's
I
why
think
they know
He's
that
been getting a lot bigger.
they can
doesn't-
tease the next big game, but then they'll say, "Oh, it won't come out until the next console," and it keeps you interested.
Also, here's what Swellow looks like since we were curious before.
Where?
There!
Aw.
I
Oh,
like it.
Bird!
he's a newsboy.
Also, again,
Yeah.
guys, Jux makes an excellent point. At least Switch has portability. That's at least something. It's not the most powerful, but it's the games that count. And that has literally been Nintendo's like
Philosophy
saving
forever, yeah.
grace since
What if they make that
Forever,
Xbox
yeah.
portable? You just have to carry it around like a backpack.
Yeah.
Remember that time when they teased there were rumors about a Microsoft doing a portable Xbox 360 like once a year for the entire lifespan of that system. I'm still shocked they never did it.
That sounds like a mistake.
It would have been terrible, or it would have worked better than the regular 360, and then like it wouldn't have broke down as much, and then it just would have been their main thing.
I mean, despite its problems, I did really like my 360.
Oh yeah, no, despite the fact that it was built with
Like garbage.
dollar
Yeah.
store shit parts and they broke down all the time, like it was inarguably an incredibly important and influential fucking system.
They nailed the online.
It did a lot for video games as a medium. And dare
true.
I say, one of, if not the best controller.
Anyone else really
yeah.
disappointed by this Kabutops, by the way?
So comfy.
Take
You
it.
know what?
like
If it was
big
more
Baraka.
over designed, it would look too much like Beat Drill, with just different, like a palette swap.
It also looks like it could just be whatever. If you took away the hand knives, like I wouldn't know that was a kabuto.
Exactly.
Could have been the Sand Slash.
Replace the
Yeah.
or
Right.
Kangaskhan.
Marowak, perhaps? Just palette.
Oh, Farfetch'd though.
Oh. Go Farfetch.
Oh, we've seen this,
we've
but it's
seen
so cool.
Farfetch'd.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. She looks like Ibuki from Street Fighter.
Yeah. I love me some Farfetch'd.
I love me some Street
Farfetch'd.
Fighter.
He's got what does he eat? Bamboo?
He has a
Leek.
leak.
A leek. It's a leek.
It's a
It's a
leek.
leek. Yeah,
He doesn't eat it.
So
Whatever. It's in his
just,
face.
you just wax.
Yes.
He's
You
awake.
wax with it.
Quacks and he whaps.
Quacks and he waps.
I'm gonna throw my Farfetch'd. Give me the quacks,
Quacks
and the
and
whacks.
whaps.
Couple of good quacks.
Give me some
A good
quacky whacks. Well, I give you some cracks.
Oh.
All right, time for
Get across
spooky
the
ass
face.
Lavender Tower.
Hooray!
Mm.
We get a thing in here, don't we?
Yes, we will get a first encounter once I can get to the next floor.
Oh
It's
boy.
going to be.
It's Gentleman
Mo.
Mo. And here's Elekid, by the way.
Ooh.
Oh, I love Elegant.
That's really cute, and I completely
really
forgot the
good.
top of Elegant's head was an outlet, or
Yep,
a
a
It's
plug.
plug.
Yeah,
That's cute as
a
shit.
US plug too. Cute.
Why are there so
Did
many
they change
Vibrava
that?
in this game?
Because
They just want you to look at her butt. Oh,
What
no,
do
different one.
Japanese
I was thinking of
plugs look
Remoraid.
like?
What'd you say, Laura?
Googling what Japanese plugs look like.
Ah, well, here's Arcanine.
You're gonna get a lot of weird results, I feel.
I
Oh,
hope
that's right.
so.
We saw this
Seen
already, but
Arcanine
it's still
before,
cool.
Yeah, she's badass.
She looks like female Udyr.
Oh, they do look like the North American ones. The voltage is just different.
Huh.
Fun fact. There you go. You guys learned something.
Sweet.
Misdreavus
I
just
like
looks like
Misdreavus.
Misdreavus.
Oh,
It looks
yeah,
correct.
I kind of like it though. I like Misdreavus. I love Misdreavus. And Miss
Like-
Magus.
Looks exactly like one though.
Yep.
Mhm.
And here's
They did not
Dunsparce.
have to try there.
It finally stood up.
Oh,
I guess I prefer
Shouldn't
it
be.
to it still
like
laying down and crawling.
I like the bow. I don't know why it has such a thick outline, but I like the bow.
Better too much outline than no outline.
Look, it looks like it's not part of the sprite. They just put it on afterwards.
yeah, she's showing
Yeah.
a dark background.
Ooh, no. Should we do Mach Punch over Brick Break? Or
Nope.
because... Okay.
Yeah, Breloom is super fast. I
And
don't really need
I would
Mach
say-
Punch.
I forget, does Breloom learn Spore by level up or heart scale in this gen?
I'm not sure, but I made sure to keep a big mushroom. That way I can relearn moves once I get to the numbered islands.
Alright, because, like, excuse me. Because we have a pretty good, that's a pretty solid moveset for a Breloom.
First
Like,
encounter.
We have sustain there.
Oh,
We got
that's-
Cloyster!
Love
Dude!
that.
Andrew, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Golem, and Pikachu.
Ooh,
That one's really cool.
yeah.
I really like Cloyster.
Colin
That
loves
was
him
awesome.
some purple.
She.
Dude,
Ugh!
uh-oh, get out of there.
Yeah, I
She
really
looks-
I wanted to be able to stun it, but that's not happening.
Nope.
Amen. Oh, okay. Right, that one is off. Hey! The one time your ability has ever been used.
It snuck in a few times.
She
Cloyster's
looks like a
cool.
Sailor Moon villain. Her.
She does.
It's the white streaks in the hair.
Yeah, that really does it.
Yeah, it really does make you look very like a space villain.
Because old people are evil.
And then the horns.
Damn it.
Yeah, I dig it.
I like
I'm
the
super
horns.
into that.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a really cool sprite. Getting the goddamn ball cloister.
Me.
Yeah, I was.
Should have held it.
Shut up. You
fine.
can't tell me what to do. I was holding it.
No, you weren't.
We got this. It's alright. It's alright.
It's alright.
Alright. This Aurora Beam nonsense? That can stop.
Hmm.
Got to go.
Well, listen, this is why you didn't catch it.
Tell me more.
Because that's it. Now try again.
Okay.
Oh,
This time
fair.
is fine.
Good point.
Yeah, no, this
good
time
point.
you're good. Told you.
Ooh.
Oh wait, that wasn't this time. It was the next time.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dan, don't lie to him.
Yeah, I take these things very seriously.
I don't need Kyle to have an inflated sense of self.
Damn it.
You need to tell him the truth.
Self.
Yeah,
And
Laura,
it's just-
Laura,
We don't need to embrace Kyle's inflation fetish.
Laura, it's kind of got the Ozen Maiden Abyss hair situation going.
Oh yeah, but she's not a bad guy. She's just
Neither is this
understood.
Cloyster, really.
Exactly.
Till it kills one of our guys.
Shut up.
Yeah.
It's gonna
So
be one
she
of our
starts
guys.
whacking a child around. No, don't judge her.
Who
And
hasn't whacked a
sometimes,
child in their day?
Bam.
Hey, we got him.
hey,
What are we calling this clam jam?
Kind of just like Clam Jam.
I know what he wants.
Are you talking to about your cats?
Yes. Melvin just woke up and made a sound, and I know that sound means he wants to lay on me.
Okay.
And that is exactly what he's doing.
So what are we naming this cloister?
Like Clam
Nothing.
Jam.
Jennifer.
Jennifer's pretty solid.
Because if 4 kids did the Maiden of Disc dub,
No.
that's what Ozen's name would be. White Whistle Jennifer.
So we have Mizore, which is from an anime that I don't know about, which is what AZD Fox has been asking us to name any ice type that we've caught since we started this. We have
What's it
Clam
from?
Party, we have Dimetap, and Antoinette.
Diamond.
I want any of those.
Dimetap kind of made me laugh, just on its randomness.
I do love Dimetap. What's Missouri
Diamond Tap is
from?
great.
I don't know. Fox, can you
That's
tell us what that's from? I know you
I
suggested
just-
it for any ice type since it's the first one we've come up to.
I guess I could Google it, but I want to be told.
Perpilda.
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 Because it's purple?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, we know what Dimetap is. I loved purple Dimetap growing up.
Perpenelope. Do it.
Do it, coward.
Don't we already have a Panelope?
Yeah.
Probably.
They were fired from.
You know what would be good though? Another Penelope. You just
They were Penelope.
pull up
Colin, did you say
Penelope.
Paul Ellerly?
I said Penelope.
Linda Ellerby. Do it.
Linda
I got all my
Ellerby.
news as a
Yeah.
child.
I like Linda.
They were
Paul.
Nick News.
I like that. Can we hang on to that for a future one? They said it's from Rosario plus Vampire.
Oh, okay.
Rosario Dawson and vampires. I'm into it.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah, that sounds
just
fun.
for Fox, I will go with this because they've been asking for this since we started episode 1, and this
I
is
know
the first
that
ice
one.
type we've run into.
I gotta look up
I
which one that
I
is.
unsubscribed to Best Buds when they started pandering so hard to their audience.
Is that the blue-haired girl?
Honey, I don't know.
I'm just. Oh no, she's got purple hair.
Hashtag fake weeaboo.
I know.
This
I've been
Canada Day
exposed.
hashtag
Laura,
Like,
please don't
gatekeep.
expose yourself to the chat.
No, I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
do it.
Don't
I'm
you
doing
do
it.
Don't you do
I
it.
did it. Oh,
Damn
here
it.
I go.
No, not again. Twice in
here.
1 minute.
It go.
And Laura's floppy wiener poked out like a little snake out of its hibernation.
Laura, Nick, you've said flopping so many times on this stream.
Nick loves a good flop.
Flopping.
He loves a good flop. That's true.
Nick, that's a
Are we
five.
choice banding
Yeah.
are somebody
Flop?
right now?
I'm thinking
Yeah,
about
flopping.
it. I'm trying to think who uses primarily physical moves.
I would say hang on to it until we get to a gym and then equip it before we go into the gym.
Meh.
Yeah.
And then
Don't-
put it on Yamaha, maybe?
Maybe.
Don't choice
I mean-
band.
I never know when I'm gonna need to use, like, Brick Breaker if I'm gonna need to switch to a grass move or something. So, I don't know.
True.
I'll just hold off. And, like, Steven has physical moves in Sludge Bomb and Metal Claw, but Confusion and Psychic are also super useful. So, I don't know.
You knew.
There's a healing.
You knew.
Oh, I like Smotron.
It's
Like-
already dead. Sorry.
She had a tiny little Christmas sweater on.
He's cute.
Yeah, healing's on the next floor. You know what, actually? I will give the choice band to Yamaha. Because if I need a grass move, I'll generally use Willow anyways.
There you go.
Spoink!
Ah! Boink's
It's like a
dead.
little bow tie, a little
I
bolo
like
tie.
It looks like a little cat girl, but
Yeah.
it still also kind of looks like Spoink.
Cute, 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 cute.
Very cute.
Pretty cute.
Except for
10 out of
this
10.
one time where I'm going to use Mega Drain. Because I want to get my health back, even though I'm right next to a healing thing anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
That was Fan Malcolm.
Suck it, Sal.
This is Fan Crystal.
More like Malcolm in Last.
Ah!
Oh.
I mean, he kind of always was.
Yeah.
Nobody cared about his older brother. His younger brother got all the love. Nobody remembers Reese.
I don't remember these.
No.
How many brothers did Malcolm have?
31.
Three.
That's
So there's
right.
4. How is he in the middle?
Oh, Lois, I just had the scary.
Oh, no.
Can we talk about
dream that I was
this?
a drug dealer.
Yeah, we can. That was a good one. Also, Nick, the alternate ending to.
That was my favorite thing in the world that they ever did.
Oh my god.
That's really
Pokemon top.
I really like.
It's even funnier because I'm laying down and I'm looking at it upside down, so she's right side up.
She's
Yeah,
finally
she's
someone correct for
perfectly
you.
normal.
She's made just for you. No, get out of here, Delibird.
Favorite, Kyle.
I don't care that you healed me. Get out.
Buddy.
She has little presents up her skirt for you, Kyle.
No.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
I need everyone who can click the link. Click the link that Juck sent in the chat, please.
All
I
right.
can't read.
Oh God, that's so good.
It's important.
That was
Oh
important.
my god, that's
All right,
terrifying.
fine, I'll get my
Laura,
Yes.
I know.
Click that link in the
my
chat, please,
God.
Laura.
I don't
Somebody-
like it.
No, I know you can't. So I'm.
Oh
just,
wait, I can't because if I load it up on my phone, it won't be there. Colin, send it to my phone.
I'm gonna DM you guys the links.
That is really, really
Oop.
oof.
That is a
And-
powerful plush toy.
Oop. It's a really good Quagsire plushie.
Spoiled it. Now I don't care as much.
You will.
Trust me.
Well, when are you gonna send it to me?
I did. I just did.
Would you send it in Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, ew.
Chuck's good find.
Oh my god, it's mouth.
I know.
It's
I love it.
amazing.
It's great. It's fucking wonderful. I kind of want one. It does.
There's
it
no way that's like looking at the front image of it. It looks like
looks
my
like
mom in the
Kermit-
morning.
It looks like Juck says it looks like Kermit the Frog. It is super Muppety. It's like, hey everybody, I'm Quagsire.
I don't like it.
How we doing?
There's so many fake ones. I've been
I
spoiled
really
by all
want
the
it.
real stuff.
I really, really want it. Just because of how terrible
Mimikyu
it
and then
is.
your Pokeball. And then just a random dinosaur chilling in that
Yo!
hut.
Oh, Groudon's cute.
Oh, I love her.
I had a
Also,
feeling
did
we
you
would
just
run
find
into
a
one.
Safari Ball?
Yeah, I did.
Yo, I just
That's
found
whack.
the
Where can I
most.
find it?
Hmm?
Where can I find a po?
Oh wait, no, you have clear body.
It's on Discord, honey.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on Collins.
I sent it to you on a Discord DM.
There
It's
it
a
is.
button just to copy it. I don't want to email it. I just want to copy it.
Oh my god.
Right?
Oh my god.
It looks like something you'd
Right?
find. It looks like something you find at the movie theaters in a vending machine.
It's
Look at him.
oh no, it looks exactly like something.
It looks like a Muppet.
It looked like
I don't think we need a visual reference for Kermit the Frog, Chuck. I think we know what Kermit the Frog looks like.
Oh, Dan definitely knows what Kermit the Frog looks like.
it looks like one of the
Frog.
puppet pals.
Yo, look at War Turtle.
Bonk.
Oh,
Over
Puppet
tail.
pal, Jim.
cute.
Laura,
Hang
Jim,
on.
it's Clem and Mitch, Laura. Come on, you
I don't
fake,
fucking
you
care.
fake weeaboo.
Fucking care.
You don't even know Dexter's Lab.
You don't
Easy
even
watch.
know about Kuremu and Michu-chan.
Oh fuck! I almost joined Nick's. I almost joined Nick Discord live
Ugh.
chat.
Ugh.
I'm
is there
not
one
doing-
going on?
Yeah, without you.
Ah!
Yeah, they're probably
Again.
playing
Laura!
Animal Crossing.
I
Laura!
don't like that. I
Oh
don't
my.
like that. It's Ponyo.
It's so fat.
Laura!
Oh,
It's a purple Ponyo.
It's
Oh.
perfect.
oh,
Yeah.
she's covered in gum.
She got
Jim?
gum in her hair. She just kept
Did you,
going.
did you ever see that one episode of Ghost Rider that scarred me when I was a kid, where that slime monster trapped children by covering them in gum?
No.
It's
but did
that-
you
that-
ever... Oh, sorry. Go on.
It's nightmares. Yeah. What? I'm sorry.
I
What
was
were you
gonna say, did you ever see the episode of fucking Power Rangers that scarred the shit out of me as a kid when there was just a giant frog and he ate all the Power Rangers?
Yes.
No.
That one I have seen.
That scared the shit out of me when I was a kid.
Only reason I remember is because we've talked about this before.
I hate it. And then every
Right.
time he would eat one of them, their face would be like appear on his tummy.
Yep.
Oh Christ. That
But
just
he's
sounds
also
terrible.
just like a bit. He looked like the frog looked like a fucking boglin.
Yeah.
And he was just
he
a big
creepy.
round face with arms and legs coming out of it.
Laura, I tweeted something. Go look at it.
Aw!
Oh.
Marowak!
MewTwo.
Is that a static encounter? Does that mean we get to keep it?
You can't catch it anyways. That's the actual Marowak. It's a ghost. It's dead.
You're a ghost and you're dead.
I wish.
Laura,
Aw.
check my Twitter. I posted a Pikachu toy I want you to buy.
Hang on.
Not a vibrator.
I don't believe you.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
don't
have
believe
to,
you.
but it's not.
Nick, every time you say that, what is it usually?
Vibrator.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But this one's
Yeah.
not a vibrator. It's just
Might be.
awful.
I don't believe you, Nicholas.
Believe it when I see it, motherfucker.
Fool
Oh,
me
that's a
6
lie.
times.
Oh
Fool
man.
me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't shoot the shooter, Nick.
Whoa, that sneasel's way too big.
It is, but also it's
Trying to
adorable.
like blend in with all the other Moemon.
She's also
like,
wearing
I
socks
can
and
fit-
Hello,
socks.
fellow Moemon.
She's wearing socks and socks.
It is I, Sneasel.
There's a lot going on with that Pikachu, Nick.
I know, right? Isn't that awful?
That's some
both
Takashi
of them on my
Murakami
feet.
bullshit.
Is it a vibrator?
And it probably sells for like thousands of dollars because fashion.
Yeah.
And is also a vibrator.
Yeah.
And it's a vibrator. It's for,
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, anything can be a dildo if you try hard enough.
I guess,
Name one thing that can't be used as a dildo right now.
most plush things. Nick.
Bullshit.
Okay, do it. Do it right now.
I have.
Do you want me to put the timer back on?
Good answer.
Fine, find me a plush toy. I'll stick it up my ass. It's a
Think you're
vibrator.
Nick, your
Full
entire
of them.
room is full of plush toys.
No, I'm not gonna ruin my plush toys.
Nick,
I
I don't
love
like
them.
this conversation and where it's going. Can we change the subject?
No.
Nope. You can talk to your cats while we talk about vibrators.
No, I just don't
start
want. I don't
shoving a
want
bunch of
to. I
Gundams
don't want
up
to
in
hear
there,
you
Nicky.
wanting to.
Oh,
shove
those
things
work
up your
really
butt.
well. They got a lot of
They're
pointy
so
bits.
I was saying they're so pointy.
Yeah, that's gonna get
Pointy
caught
bits
on
help me
something.
feel like I'm alive.
It's like a fish hook.
Ah!
Ouch.
Yeah, don't do that. You've seen Saw.
Oh,
Oh,
that goes.
Stick a rusty Gundam up your ass.
it's like putting
Would
your
like to play a game.
it's like putting your finger into the top of a soda thing from McDonald's.
Oh, that's the worst feeling in the world.
Yeah, that's the worst feeling in the world.
Well, I
That
mean, you could use it as
That's
a
the
dildo,
line.
But I mean, I still don't want my butthole to be exposed to it.
I want the. They're just gonna. They're gonna run out of ideas for Saw movies, and it's just gonna be. You have to put together these 3 different gunplay models, and then stick them all up your butt. Only then will the key be revealed.
No, it'll ruin the collector's value. I don't care.
We have a requested topic change in the chat.
Was it Dan?
No, but
No.
that would be way funnier.
now why? Why would somebody want that?
Now, which Gundam?
Yeah. Okay. Let me throw it out there. Ball Gundam.
Oh, that's
Uh-huh.
yeah.
That's
Arms,
here.
arms facing outward. I feel like would be easiest.
I like
Right.
Rick Dom the best. He's weird.
Yeah.
Or Big
Nick-
Sam.
I
Big
was
Sam
gonna say
would
Nick's
definitely.
just. I was gonna make a Big Sam joke.
Yeah, there's definitely like a burning finger joke you could make,
What's
but I'm
the
just not
what's,
going
what's
to.
the one? I forget its name. The big red one. It's got like the chain whip on it.
The zombie?
That's
Laura?
Pain Man.
It's like
What?
the big.
No, that was my.
Bad guys
Oh
one.
no!
Oh,
Zaku?
Why does
Oh, like the
Lombre have a
French-
fever?
No, not Zaku.
I think it's
Right.
Zabi
Oh,
is what
no.
you're thinking of. Either that or Gelgoog.
Can
she's
any of
just
you?
an e-girl, Kyle. It's
Epion.
okay.
Epion?
I was
Oh!
thinking of
I
Epion.
thought he was black.
No, it's red, and he has like a big like chain whip shooting out of his wrist, and he's just very pointy. I feel like that one would suck to stick up your butt.
I want to pretend like someone just joined, had
Clip
no
that.
idea what the conversation was before that, and then just,
I
Yeah.
thought we were talking about like favorite
And then-
Gundams or whatever.
yeah.
And then,
God, I
whoops.
hope so. God, I hope so.
All right, well, we'll change the
there any
conversation as
there
per
any-
requested from the chat.
Okay,
So,
worst
what Nintendo
Dragon.
character would you want to sleep with the most?
No, I was gonna say which Dragon Ball Z action figure would you least want to stick up your butt?
Super Saiyan 3 Goku.
That's a lot of
Oh, you were
points.
saying 4 Goku.
No, Super Saiyan 3 has longer hair. It's more pointy.
No, you're right.
I mean,
Stupid.
4 is
It's
just
gonna be-
all hair
it's
all
gonna
the
be
time.
Wider. It's gonna be wider.
Oh, I
Or
can't get
wide.
over the Ditto or... Stupid dot eyes.
Piccolo with his cape on because he has the big shoulder pads. That'd be rough.
Well, no one ever answered my question about who
Oh.
you would be able to sleep with if you could sleep with any Nintendo character.
Ozark.
I already know Laura's answer.
That'd be tough.
Qbert.
What? Yeah. What? What is my answer, Nick?
It's Qbert.
Kirby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, in the same vein, I don't know, but I kind of
No.
want DDD to shove his hammer right up my...
I was gonna say, I feel like you and
Did
Laura
we already see
answered
Snorlax?
DDD.
Not to change the topic entirely, but here I
I
am.
don't think we did.
I don't think we did.
Well, I can catch it regardless.
Let's
I
do
don't
it.
know.
Are you leading with Breloom? Because you can. Oh,
Yes.
No, because they can. Okay, good.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
we
did see
did.
it, but she's really cute.
That's
Yeah,
I
we
love
were
her.
mad that she
I
wasn't
don't.
fat,
That's right.
Yeah.
but whatever.
Yep.
Thick
Um,
thighs save lives.
Preach, Nikki. Preach.
It true. True.
It's
God damn
not
it.
worth having a girlfriend or a boyfriend if you can't put your head in their lap and it's not comfy.
Very true.
Yep. I'm gonna put my face in the bone.
Yeah, it's dumb. Plus, then you
I
can't
can-
blow
I can-
raspberries on them.
Ah!
I could do that to myself.
No, you could not reach that low.
I got plenty of bones. You're right. I can't.
I
stretch.
crit it. I don't get to catch it.
No.
God damn it, Kyle, you're useless.
Rip.
I mean, listen. There's a whole
Yeah.
nother Snorlax I can get.
Why don't you just reload the save file?
So many flavors of not.
Yeah.
No.
Who in the chat's gonna judge you? Who here?
Everybody.
Yeah, everybody.
Doug Mansland said the NPC from Zelda 2 that always wants me to come into her house. Very nice.
I
She's gonna
mean,
give
she's
you,
very forward about it, to be fair.
What do they call it in Dragon Quest?
Puff puff.
Puff puff. Yeah, she's gonna give you some nice puff puff.
But then it pans out and it's just two slimes. Haha.
Ah.
Alright, so now I'm going to get my first encounter here since I waited.
Still
Kyle.
Oh
good.
boy.
This is your first encounter. Like, the 30th time
It's
today.
Girafarig.
Jeffrey.
I love it.
She's kind of cool.
A little lazy, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you think it's a cop out?
Well, it looks like one of those animal jammies.
Yeah,
Oh,
Laura.
okay. Yeah, you're right.
Roomy.
You're right.
Laura,
Yeah. Yeah.
if you had to sleep with a girl Nintendo character, who would it be?
Yes.
Daisy.
Qbert.
Hmm. Hmm.
I know it's a tough question.
Hmm. That was a tough question.
Yeah.
God.
Kirby.
You know what? Fair.
Yeah,
Kirby has no gender.
it's fine. Kirby
Colin?
can swallow anybody and
What?
be anybody.
That's true. Oh, I was asking you next.
Oh, Peach, Daisy, Rosalina in that order.
Fuck, marry, kill, Colin.
Oh, that's an easy
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Okay.
Do it.
Yeah,
Do
that's
it, do it,
really
do it.
easy.
You marry Peach,
I
you
would
fuck Rosalina, you kill Daisy.
No. No.
8 days a week. 8 days a week.
Wait, sorry, Kyle. Run that by me one more time.
You marry Peach,
Yep.
you fuck Rosalina,
Yep.
Yep.
and you
Wait,
kill
no.
Daisy.
Okay. See.
Does anyone like
here's-
Daisy?
I do.
Colin
Here's
does
mine.
because he's a heathen.
Okay.
Uh,
I just
it-
didn't know if people actually like generally liked her.
Alright, so
Hey, Daisy.
not to
I like all three of them, but no, I say marry Rosalina because she's an interdimensional time diluting like demigod, and that's pretty cool to have in your corner.
Yeah, but then every time you go
Interdimensional
to space,
journey.
you die.
And then depending on which
Nice.
kingdom you like more, you choose either to fuck or kill Peach or Daisy, and then just hang out with them on the sides while Rosalina's off doing Captain Marvel shit.
Yeah, but if you kill Daisy, then Peach won't want to talk to you. And if you kill fucking Peach, she can't talk to you. And Daisy's just gonna fucking be scared of you.
What are
She's
we
gonna say
naming-
Hi and her name.
what are we naming
I mean,
this
you can-
giraffe apart from
Laura.
Laura, which is what I
It's
typed
Oh,
already
I
in?
was gonna say
Laura.
Laura.
It's there. It's,
Okay, cool. Just making
That
sure.
was gonna be my suggestion anyway.
Alright,
Okay, good.
Laura,
But
fuck, marry, kill.
That's a really hard one.
Laura, fuck,
With-
marry,
with-
kill.
With
Ooh,
who?
Yeah, you have to pick.
I have a good
Kirby.
one.
Yeah. Give me different. Okay.
You can't say
Take
Kirby
DVD.
3 times.
Yeah.
And fuck, what's
Oh,
something else?
Oh, they all
Marks.
The-
Kirby.
Waddle
I
Dee
would say the
with a
Kirby
headband.
the Kirby right back at you version of Meta Knight with the sexy Latin accent.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh.
Meta Knight. I changed it from Marks to Meta Knight. Marks
Oh,
is
Oh
scary.
no.
Kirby.
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 I am from El Salvador for some reason.
Yes.
I am just you in an alternate color palette with MS.
As
With my
Colin
big,
would say.
big fancy sword.
See,
Puerto Rico.
Laura, I feel like this one.
Shrimp.
I feel like Polywog is also a cop out.
A little bit, yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. At least they kind of went for it with like the school swimsuit. I think that's cute.
Altaria is awesome, however. Look at
That was
this.
real good.
I can't
Kill?
look at Altaria without having
Shut
more
up.
flashbacks
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
to your useless behavior and killing it.
Of the
Of an
angels,
angel.
Kyle Kid.
Jux gave us 5 bits and said, give me that big jiggly penguin.
Oh, alright.
All of-
Josh thinks like I do.
All about that DDD life.
Anything for a nickel.
All right, Laura. So fuck, marry, kill.
I guess fuck DDD.
All right.
Marry Meta Knight. Kill
Uh-huh.
Kirby. Sorry.
What?
Wow.
I'm pretty sure Meta Knight's just Kirby in armor.
I
Never
mean, I
seen
haven't
them in the
seen
same
them in the
place.
same room.
I don't know anything about Kirby.
Yeah.
Roselia.
Yeah. Almost
Cute.
there.
I like
Stand
that
stuff,
one.
almost.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you can't really marry Kirby. You wouldn't be able to have conversations. Kirby, what do you want for dinner tonight? Pollo! Kirby,
That's the
I
wrong
had
voice.
Pollo last night.
Please use the proper voice when discussing
Yeah.
our Lord and Savior.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Be like,
We gotta play
Can we
it.
discuss why this
Yeah.
Metapod has a black eye?
That's adorable.
Oh,
oh
It's not a
no.
black eye, it's just like a severe infection.
Yeah. She's
All
got
right.
pink
shouldn't have
eye.
stayed in that cocoon so long. She should have taken
Kyle.
a shower.
Daniel.
I'm gonna pose this one to you because you can't read them.
Okay.
Midna, Twilight Princess Zelda, and Elia.
Which one's
Oh,
Ilya?
that's like the worst Zelda game. Let me think about it.
One's
Yeah,
Ilya.
that's fair. Counterpoint, though. Fuck Midna, marry Midna, and kill the other two.
And Chuck says at least Meta Knight has hands.
That ruins
Yeah.
the spirit of the game, Nick. You can't do that.
Which one is Ilya?
The
the pretty
girl
hot
from
girl?
Linkstown, I think, who's just like, "Hi, I'm girl from Linkstown." I
Wait,
think she's the kill. I think
Twilight
you marry Zelda
Dude,
and
yeah,
you F Midna because giant hand. I don't know.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Ilia's it's the featured character.
I don't know.
the
That
female
giant
character in
hand feels
Twilight
like it'd be
Princess.
really coarse.
She's the daughter of the mayor.
Nick, you were just talking about putting Gundams up your butt. You shut up.
She's the
Yeah,
one that
but
takes
like,
care
have you
of the
ever
opponent.
had like a hair burn?
To be fair, I was talking about putting Gundams in his butt.
Yeah, but he was
Fair.
also discussing it.
Kyle,
can
I
Ilia's
would
do
the
say
one that has
which
the
ones
opponent.
would fit better.
Now here's the real hotness, children.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
FMK. Twilight Ocarina of Time Link, like adult Link.
Uh huh.
Breath of the Wild adult Link. And Groose.
Oh.
Oh wait, can we swap this up a little bit? Can we do
Yeah.
Groose, Linebeck, and Tingle?
Oh.
Bruce again.
Groose
The
is the big
red-haired
buff
guy.
idiot with the
Yeah,
red
the
hair
big gruff
from
doofus.
the terrible Wii Zelda.
Wait,
And
what
Linebeck
is in Nick
Linebeck is
language?
the terrible like sea captain from the portable
Yeah, he's-
games.
Nick.
Well, I can
And-
tell you right now, I'm gonna sleep on that man's tummy, so I'm marrying
Nick.
him.
Nick.
Yes.
Nick. No one has a tummy,
Okay.
but Groose is a himbo.
Oh,
Okay, there you go.
He's also he's the one part of Skyward Sword that was executed well. His whole character arc throughout the game is genuinely really, really good.
And
All
also
right, well,
Fox.
I'm gonna
Fox.
fuck
I do
through.
take it back. I do take it back because I did like Twilight Princess more than Skyward Sword. So
Oh, yeah.
I'll switch those. But I'm not. It wasn't the best game.
But no, so it's Groose, Ocarina of Time Adult Link, and Breath of the Wild Link. FMK, go.
oh, I'd fuck the shit out of Breath of the Wild. Like,
He's like 117.
I don't give a shit. I would
Exactly.
bend him over and stick it in him like he's a fucking shish kebab.
That's Nicky's MO. He'd make him wear the Gerudo outfit and everything.
Yeah, I would.
It'd be really gross.
Kill Ocarina Link and then marry the cute Pimbo
Very
man.
gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can kind
Yeah.
of see that. I feel like that's probably the way.
Link's poor. Well, why would I marry a broke ass motherfucker like that?
Wow,
Link's
Nick.
too poor, and he
That was
needs a
mean.
haircut.
I
Yeah,
need
that
a
was
sugar
awful.
daddy.
Link's been in
That's
social
fucking-
distancing for too long, so he just looks like a scrub now. He's fat and has long, dumb hair. That's
I mean,
the
I
Zelda.
He's
still
fat.
hit it.
That's the Zelda game I want to play.
It is the Zelda
Dude.
game to play.
The Oracle of Breakfast.
How much more fun would Breath of the Wild have been if instead of like being like a super well trained knight who woke up after a long cryo sleep, Link was just a doughy moron at the very beginning of the game.
At
and
Doughy
that's
Moron official. I like Doughy
that's why
Moron
you-
a lot.
That's why you suck and have no stamina, and you just like he just gets winded like every few feet. Like
Yeah.
Good
he
news
has
for
no
you,
idea how to
Colin.
use
That
the
game
sword,
does
and the more you
exist.
play through it, like he just gets better.
Hey,
I don't
Colin.
like that Bellsprout.
Hey, Colin.
Yeah.
There's one in the chat just for you.
Oh, is there?
It's Samus, Birdo, or the naked chick from Bubble Bath Babes. I don't even know what that is, so there you go. But
I'm looking it up.
Bubble Bath Babes is it's like the first porn game for Atari. Or is
What
it
is that?
NES?
If I remember correctly,
Really?
it was an arcade puzzle game that got ported onto either the NES or
It was
Genesis.
either NES or Atari. I think it was NES.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the
NES.
unlicensed games.
I think it was two.
There was two of them. They made Bubble Bath Babes.
for the Atari.
They made one. They made that, and they made Peekaboo Poker.
we're learning a lot today.
Also,
Yeah.
the answer is fuck Birdo, marry Samus, kill Bubble Bath Babe.
That seems
But
like
she's
a good plan for the future. Like that's good strategy.
Samus is gonna rake in some good bounty hunting money for me, so all I gotta do is keep the house clean.
Oh, I think I'd fuck Samus.
I'm okay with being a cat. Well, if you marry him, that's kind of.
No
Although,
no marriage ever has
actually,
sex.
You know what?
Who are you marrying then, Nick?
With Samus, it
Uh,
would be like a couple times a year, and when she said so.
I'm afraid of Birdo, so I'm gonna say kill Birdo and marry the Bubble Bath Babe.
But what that mouth do, though?
Exactly. I'm afraid she's gonna suck my dick clean
that's what
off.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Wait a minute. Can someone confirm this for me? Because I'm just looking on Google Images and not trying to actually learn things. But is Bubble Bath Babe's name Hot Tub Tina? Because if so,
Wait, what?
if so,
What?
she's
I know nothing about this
game,
and
so-
buried.
I have no
I'll have
idea.
to
I just
default
knew
to
the
Dan.
games. Like,
Well, I'm googling
don't
this
know.
right now.
I'm gonna ask my friends right now.
Because there's, I don't
Um,
know if that's just like a fan image based on that.
That's really funny. I just knew the games existed. I don't know the characters' names, but I can find out. I'm gonna ask my buddy right now.
Apparently,
Colin!
For the Google.
What?
How much do you hate this?
I love it.
But apparently it was unlicensed by Nintendo and released via mail order, along with Hot Slots and Peekaboo Poker.
Yeah.
How many of those do you own?
I'm looking at the fucking what do you call it? Wikipedia for it.
Yeah, but you don't have to. Dan has it on the wall.
On those?
Does he?
I think they're. No, I do not. I think they're also really expensive.
Also, there's
Can you please say that the correct way?
there's pixelated NES titties on the Bubble Bath Babe Wikipedia page.
Yes,
Scandalous.
this is true.
It's like
Okay, so the last loose copy that sold for that was $1,400.
Loose.
damn. Well,
What does that make it?
an unlicensed game that
Good
was
lord.
available by mail order. Like that was probably rare when it was in production.
And the poker one is $1,200. And what was the other one called?
Hot
sw-
Spots.
Hot tub time machine.
1,182.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Well, I mean, it makes sense, but like,
All right,
damn.
kids, we have a first encounter incoming over here.
Oh boy.
One more time.
Alright.
A 93rd encounter, Nick.
Thank you. I don't know what it is, but I love it.
What
Oh
is
my
happening
god,
on the
that's
screen?
awesome.
I thought it was cool. I kind of like that.
I like
That's
that.
cute.
She looks straight out of Legends of the Hidden Temple.
I can see that.
How do we make it a rock? Put it on a rock.
Kevin, what are you
Sure.
doing?
Also, I know what we're naming it if we catch it.
Fire truck?
A rock?
Nope.
You say a
Fire.
rock?
Yeah. Nick just learned.
Guys,
You said Nick just learned about that country.
Oh, a rock.
Yes.
Got it.
I just had a big personal milestone right
Go
now.
on.
What's that?
So I looked up from my screen at the top of my window, and there was a big ass spider on the window frame. And for those not in the know, I don't do so well with spiders. And I just murdered the absolute shit out of it with a fucking shoe.
Aw.
You're not going to get any
I thought you
kudos
were
from
gonna
Laura
say
for
with
that.
a fork for a
I
minute, and I
know,
was
I'm
about to be
sorry.
like,
I know that's a bad thing to do, but at the same time, that's a personal win for me because I feel like I conquered my fear.
hey, usually I just put them in a cup and then I throw them outside, unless they're the stink bugs, and they get
Oh, I
flushed down the
can't.
toilet because they don't learn.
I'm not there yet. I can't. I don't think I can.
Jux A, thank you for the bits. And B says the Pokemon's actually just the rock she's sitting on. The girl is just there.
She's just an accessory.
You know what I want to name her?
All right, go ahead. I might add this to the party because Golem's cool and we don't have...
Yeah,
Good,
Golem
because
is
I have the
very cool.
perfect name.
Is it Dwayne?
Yeah, it's Dwayne.
Dwayne.
Oh, I get it, like the rock.
Yeah.
Name it.
So, Rikishi.
Rudy Poo. That's a rock joke
Rudy.
also.
Name it Candy Ass.
Yeah.
I like human names. So
Yeah, I like people names too. They make me happy. I'm totally on board with Dwayne.
I'm with Dwayne.
Dwayne.
Sick. I may add that instead of our Nummel. I probably will, actually.
Gundams make my nipples numble.
I'm sorry, what about Gundams?
Nothing.
Yeah, I don't think Namco Bandai is going to send you a cease and desist, and you're not going to be able to mention them.
They're gonna repossess all of your figures.
Yep.
No!
All your good guys are going
Yeah, you're gonna have to
the
wash them 6
factory.
times first before they take them, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nick, all your mason jars are going bye-bye. Ball is going to send you a court order.
For reclaiming all of your mason jars and Haro figures.
Yep. Sorry.
We do not appreciate you using them as aphrodisiacs and sex toys.
Please disconnect the daisy chain you have made of your various Haro robots that you have used as evil deeds.
Ugh!
Wonderful.
I love it. That was good. That was real
I,
good.
I like that
Yeah.
a lot. It's really, really impressive.
Again, Nick, put in the anime noise. You know the one.
He doesn't.
was like,
I know,
just
he
zoom in on its
doesn't.
face. Zoom in real close on its face and go, Nani?
Swing.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
horrible
swing
screechy
noise?
noise.
It's kind of, there's a swingy noise, yeah.
I forgot how
okay,
cool
Nick.
Spinda was.
No, it's so hot, and I'm laying in front of the air conditioner, and I'm so comfy.
It's 50 degrees out.
Yeah, I'm also hot.
Yeah,
You wouldn't
Nick's
know what
a
it's like.
big old bear.
Yeah.
True. You know what, Nick? I'm sorry.
He's also
You're not
he's
sorry.
also probably under his 20-pound weighted blanket.
I wish
True.
I still had that.
Keeps him from getting the squiggles.
No, my Peggy got to it.
Oof.
Yeah, she
Oh,
chewed
no.
right through it.
Well, you don't give it to her. She's earned it. Her teeth aren't that strong, Nick.
He just
Yeah.
snuck it, pulled it off.
Well,
the back.
she burned through it with her cigarette teeth.
It's always the corrosion that gets it.
Yeah.
It's true.
I also just like the term cigarette teeth, another great band name.
That is a
sounds-
bad name.
sounds-
Yeah.
That sounds like a thing.
Yeah, they make moody cottagecore acoustic music. Acoustic.
Acoustic?
I just recently became aware of the term cottagecore, and it hurts my soul.
I've never heard it before right now.
It kills me, and I hate that it's a thing.
Yep,
Give me more information.
that's a
Um,
lot.
How to easily sum this up?
You can
It's
do it in a
just like
complicated
a-
way if you'd
you know-
like.
You know,
It's like-
girls who are obsessed with mason jars.
Yes.
You don't like where this is going.
That
Yeah, planting things and baking pies and dressing them in a
That's all the
Victoria
stuff you did today,
Full.
Laura.
It's
Yeah.
it's like 2 steps away from being a trad wife. Like, it's kind
Yeah.
of gross and weird.
Except like everyone who's into it is a lesbian, so it's a counterculture
Which is why
thing.
it's so weird.
Which is great. We're just gonna take a listen, move
Honestly, but
to the
it's
Pacific
like 100
Northwest.
It's 100% a thing that no actual person who, like...
Actually, you know what? From the
Is
way
it-
you describe it, I understand it, because it's like how a lot of drag queens are gay, but not all of them.
What?
Right.
What?
Nope.
Not even a little bit close, Nicholas.
Nope.
Good job, though.
It's-
Thanks for
tried.
playing. By the way,
tried.
Nick, just for you, we have a first encounter up here.
Oh boy!
It's
Thank
just
God.
women who love
It's one of
women
those
who.
things where it's like an idealized lifestyle that
Aw.
nobody actually will idealize for the aesthetic, and also catch it for the love of
Yeah.
God, catch it. We have to evolve it.
Oh,
It's like
We need to know what it looks like when it.
go watch our last playthrough
Yes.
then, Colin.
Yeah.
Cute.
I'm not
Oh, Jesus.
all that.
Oh,
She's
no,
a
I didn't.
strong lady.
She's using rollout and also
No.
whirlpool.
You should probably not.
do it.
Well, that's not pleasant.
Just
hope
throw
it's,
your
like,
master ball and get it
ineffable.
over with.
But yeah.
I
like,
don't have
do
one, and I would absolutely not. And also, paralyzed the rollout stopped.
kill it.
Yay! Sonica boom. Sonica boom.
Honestly, also, if it starts doing fucking rollout again, switch to Metang, right?
I couldn't switch because I was whirlpooled in.
Oh, right.
Oh no.
It's fine, I caught it.
Matangrang.
Oh, Blackberry.
Cramorant.
No, Tang
Every
Rang.
time.
Name it Cramorant. Name it FireRed. Name it Cram Truck.
Name it.
Nick's Taint.
Boo.
I was gonna say puddles, but I feel like that's too on sport.
Name it Nick's Cloaca.
Nick, there's a more obvious answer I'm surprised you didn't say.
Piddles?
Nick's Blowhole.
I was gonna say Bobby, but I know you would say no.
Water
wubby?
truck.
What is
It's
it?
a water truck.
Yep.
Oh,
Boom.
Water.
Which really, that is what a fire truck is. So,
Why don't you name her a yacht?
Yeah.
This is gonna be a big whale.
Water truck.
Speedboat.
Water truck. Chat,
I like Water Truck.
get on board, please.
I'm in for Water Truck.
Water truck. Water truck. Or
Jux,
don't.
I can't even see what you put up, Jux, because for some reason your Imgur files don't load on my phone.
It's a picture of a buff DDD from. It's a screen cap of a buff DDD.
Like King
Ooh.
DDD?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sick.
if you guys watch our Pokemon episodes, I put a picture of Buff DDD in there.
That's true, you
Why
did.
didn't you send it straight to Jux? Actually, that's
He has to watch it if he wants to see it.
probably what awoken this.
And we also have a suggestion in chat to name it Buoy.
Oh, Louie.
As in, yeah,
Oh,
Buoy.
like a buoy?
Yes, like
Buoy.
B-U-O-Y.
Cute.
That's kind of cute. Honestly.
Name it Yeah Buoy.
I was thinking, yeah, Buoy.
I like
Yeah,
yeah, buoy.
Space Buoy.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, buoy.
Like the sound that Eevee makes in Pokemon Let's
Mhm.
Go. Yeah, boy.
Why would I not
Yeah,
capitalize
boy.
the whole thing? Yeah, boy. There we go. Everybody's happy.
Laura.
Birds.
Laura.
Yeah. Yeah.
Laura.
Yeah.
Laura.
Yeah.
Laura.
Yeah.
Laura.
Yeah.
Laura.
Yeah.
Laura.
Nick, just say
I was wondering how long you were going to get away with that.
I forgot.
Damn
Nick's
it.
close. He just come over and hit you.
Fucking dumb.
Of course you forgot what you were saying, Nick. I hate you.
At me, you honking fuck.
Wow, Laura just got destroyed.
I was gonna say, I think I just, I think I made Laura blow a gasket of some kind.
Was it because of the Pokemon or was it because of the honking?
Honking
No, it's a
fuck.
honking fuck.
Hey, Nick, guess what?
What?
First encounter, ready to go.
Oh boy!
Charizard.
It's Zatu. We already have one.
Ah, shit.
Claws.
Yep, we get to try again.
Oh, nice.
Hey, it's Xatu. We get to try again.
These claws.
Hey, it's Tyrogue.
Yay!
Why did she just
I
looks
like
like
her
a
cute little
kindergarten
pink
boy?
hair.
It looks. How old is this ROM?
Fairly.
It's definitely older than she is.
I was
Probably like a
she looks
decade.
like she vaguely looks like Mei Lin, I think. Was that her name from the pink hair
Avatar?
gym girl? I forget which gen it was. 6.
Oh,
7?
Maylene.
Mei Lin, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, don't die. Stop that.
It's fine.
I
Okay.
don't
They
remember.
have the same haircut and hair color or something.
You're right.
No.
Meow.
Fuck, I can't reach my phone.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Oh no, you're gonna have to stand up, Nick.
Oh,
No,
Nikki,
I'm
your
not.
arms
I don't
are
have to
too
work
short.
tomorrow.
Call Peggy, have her bring it to you.
What are we naming Tyrogue, people?
Hi,
Maylin.
Reese.
Kindergarten boy.
Daniel.
No.
Through a suggestion
Dan.
of Floby.
Name her-
Okay.
If anybody,
I'm not
you know what?
opposed.
That's the solution to the home haircut problem. The Floby is
Hey, I
the
got
solution.
a good one, Kyle.
What?
I do need one of those.
Oh, I've outdone myself.
You gonna say fire
Okay.
truck?
Muscle boat.
So
God,
we
What?
could
Floby?
name her
I'm with Floby.
Floby.
Muscle boat.
Protein powder, egg salad sandwich, whatever. I don't care.
Creatine shit.
I really like it. Sounds.
If there was room to name an egg salad sandwich, I would.
You can. Yeah, that's what a coward would say, Kyle.
Name one egg salad and the other one sandwich.
That's my whole part, just egg and salad and sandwich.
Yep. Get a +1 to mine. Egg salad sandwich.
Perfect.
I know. I thought of it.
Well, shit, Laura.
I'm here. I'm the idea man. I got ideas, man.
So, Laura, I remember what I
Nikki.
had to say.
Oh, go for it.
I've been getting into a new subreddit recently that I like a lot.
That
Uh-huh.
never ends well. Not one
Yeah,
time
it does
ever.
not.
It's called
What is it?
r/rare insults.
It's called r/brain cell.
Say rare
Colin, stop
insult.
projecting.
r/cottagecore. Nick
Hey, guess
also
what?
wants to be a Pacific Northwest lesbian with chickens. What?
First encounter, Nick.
First encounter.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nick is the ultimate North.
Ugh.
That's
Oh.
disgusting. Get rid of it.
Puddles.
Um,
Got a yoga ball.
Paddles.
No, but I saw one on there that just fucking made me lose it. Where it's just like a picture of a YouTuber and she's talking about how sad she is because I guess she cheated on her boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
And she's mad that the person she cheated with won't stay with her after she had to force break up with her other boyfriend.
Oops.
And one of the comments just goes, "Bitch, Five Guys is a restaurant, not your relationship status."
Yes.
And I just fucking lost it.
I like
That
this
was
premise.
I'm just naming it paddles and moving on because I don't want to deal with a zero.
That was the girl
Okay.
that fucking cheated on Carson with
Oh,
with 8 dudes.
I was gonna
Pretty
ask.
amazing.
8 dudes. That's
Like-
not the actual tweet, but
Hey, Nick, guess what?
You know.
First encounter.
I can't say
The
the
guys-
actual
So
tweet.
we already have one.
I already have one. Do it again.
The guy's name was
Lies.
8 dudes.
8 dudes, 1 finger.
Sneefos!
No.
Evo.
Oh,
I like her
Steve-O.
stockings.
She's cute.
That's very cute.
Yeah, I can imagine like seeing that as a convention. That is what a real girl would do if she were dressed as a furry.
Yup.
Alright. What are you
That's-
doing tomorrow?
Who me?
Yeah.
Who me?
Yeah.
Which Laura? Working.
Which
Which Laura?
After work.
Working.
You're working
Why?
more after work?
Yeah. Why?
Oh.
But
I was gonna say we should play Animal.
What are we naming this furry?
Sneefos, duh.
Sneefos.
Yes.
Stinkos.
I will never say no
Like-
to my boy Sneefos.
Can
Like
you
Mallory.
fit oops all Sneefos?
What'd you say? Nick, what'd you
Can
say?
you fit oops all Sneepos?
Absolutely
Oops,
cannot.
Oops, I'll sneef.
I don't like anything you're saying.
A little bit of schneef. We could play Animal Crossing. We could,
Yeah.
Nick, we
Dude.
could be doing that right now.
Nick,
No.
Laura's island is
Yeah,
so
but I
cool.
can't reach. And the shops are closed.
That's true.
Laura
Nick,
has
you
a
should
cool
come
island.
see my. You should
It's
come see
very
my
pretty.
town, Nicky.
I'm
Okay.
gonna rewrite Mambo number 5 using our like classic Pokemon nicknames.
Please do.
I like talking about Animal Crossing because it makes Kyle mad.
It's
It
true.
does.
It
Also,
really
hey, guess
does.
what, Nick? First encounter.
No, you're lying.
He
Yeah.
just feels left out.
It's our one Safari Zone encounter.
So we should make sure Kyle gets it then?
Oh, good.
Aw,
Fucking Bell.
I like that one.
Yeah, I like Weeping Bell a lot.
It's simple, but her dress is her mouth.
And you can totally see it.
Yeah.
So what are we naming Weeping Bell?
Hmm.
What that mouth do?
TEWTZ. Toots.
Fire Truck 7.
I want to think of something. Gilbert. Name it Gilbert.
Any
I
reason?
don't hate Gilbert.
He has a big mouth.
Hey, Gilbert.
Like Godfrey.
Yeah.
Gets him in trouble, gets him fired from his Affleck
Like
job.
like Jafar from Aladdin?
Yeah.
It was funny when those people died.
Yeah. That's the one.
Why did I get fired from Affleck?
I mean, it
That's
wasn't...
fake.
it-
It's fake.
to be fair, it was a pretty funny joke.
It really was.
Of course it was.
But it was a very funny joke that should not have been posted fucking 2 days after it happened.
Oh, absolutely
Yeah.
not.
Tragedy
No.
plus time equals comedy, you see.
So, we also have suggested in chat to name it Greenhouse. Are we sticking with Gilbert?
Gilbert
Gilly
Greenhouse.
Greenhouse.
Gilbert.
There's
April
not enough room for
Sprout.
Gilbert Greenhouse. But we can just remember in our heads that his full name was Gilbert Greenhouse.
Name it Gilly
Just
Greens.
Gilbert Green.
Yeah, name him Gilly Greens.
There's still... there might be.
Gilly Greens.
That's 9. You can fit it.
We don't need
good
no
old boy,
space.
Gilly Greens.
Gilly Greens.
Greens.
I mean, there's
Sounds
not room
like
for
a-
that either. It'd just be Gilly
Kyle.
Green. What's up?
I don't need your negativity.
All smiles, Gilly Green.
Nice. Well, you're getting it regardless. Are we going with Gilly Green?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I can
Yeah,
run through these
it's-
Safari Zone without
Hell
worrying about
yeah.
encounters.
Hell yeah.
Chat,
Aw.
can I get a hi yeah?
Fucking,
Aw.
We
She's
gotta
I'm
move
not-
on, Colin.
I'm upset.
I know.
What
I'm
else is
pissed.
new?
I'm peeved. I'm miffed.
she's
Why
sucking
now?
on the collar of her shirt. She's an
You could have
idiot.
got a Dratini.
Yeah, well, it's Kyle's fault.
Clearly, yeah.
Kyle.
I found the wrong one.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Since it's Kyle's fault, I think we can all agree on one thing.
It's because he was being negative.
Nope. It's,
have to tell Laura she did a good
thanks,
job.
Laura.
He's
Thanks,
being
Laura.
a negative Yancey.
It's because we didn't name everything Fire Truck, you see.
Thanks,
Yeah, Nick.
Laura.
Hey, Laura.
You're welcome. Yeah.
I just got an email asking if I was interested in an item to purchase, but I feel like it's more you than me.
Okay. Are you?
Somebody is selling a women's Bam Margera skateboard.
So why did they
What's
ask
the-
you?
What
What's
makes
the
it a
difference
women's
between a men
skateboard?
and women's skateboard?
The
Yeah.
width of the board.
What if
Why
it's a
Uh,
fat woman like me?
are
we call
women's
them wide
skateboards
women.
wider?
That's weird.
No, they're thinner and smaller.
Why?
I don't know.
For your
Away.
weak little women legs, obviously.
Well, I'm a bird, so
So you have hollow bones and weak
So
little
should I
women
message
legs.
the seller and be like, "Can this
Weak,
fit
long
birds
women,
too?"
women legs, excuse
thank
me.
you. That's better.
Yeah, Laura, I'll send them a message and ask if birds can ride it too.
I like to be acknowledged.
Witness me.
Guys,
What?
we should be getting skateboards and then go to the skate park and then
Not the Danbury one. Some
Is there a
kids
women's
at
skate
school
park?
there.
Excuse me.
I love
Excuse me.
I
That's
love her.
just an elephant.
Nope.
Oh, it's
But
turned
no, she-
around.
She's sitting backwards.
Yeah.
She's a
I
so you're
love
gonna
that.
hit her
Wow.
on the back of the head?
she's
That's
an
great.
angry Dawn
That's funny.
fan.
I want to see what the back sprite looks like.
Right?
Yeah, she's facing you, and she's like, "Mm."
Actually, I might as well run around to
Mad.
see what other Pokemon are here. But I can't catch any of them.
Why? You're wasting time. Stop doing that. The viewers don't like when you waste time.
I have to run out the
But
steps,
the
Nick.
viewers do like when we get to see sprites.
I know I'm
Yeah.
making fun
Like
of
this
Kyle
Moltres.
to get
Oh,
that, but I
Moltres.
waste time.
Woo!
That's
Look
really
at this
cool.
mole tress and her cute dress.
Oh.
That is kind of cute. I don't know. She doesn't seem very bird-like though. She
No,
could be a little.
birdie.
chicken.
Hers
Here.
didn't look hollow enough.
No, absolutely not. She looked like she had mass
Like ghost.
density. Like what?
Like
What kind of
Dario
density?
Ghost.
I didn't. I thought you said
Super special
mass, and
density,
then
Nick.
You said.
Thank you.
You said.
I don't
mass,
get it.
like girthy. I
Well,
get
Does
it.
my voice sound better now?
No. It sounds
Worse?
like
Are you still
No.
talking?
No.
Then perfect.
it just sounds like the mic is near your face. Was it not near your face?
No, I was just hiding under the covers.
Snuggy Nicky.
Are you
am
even
so
watching anymore,
snug.
Nick?
Yeah.
Is he ever?
I'm
No.
willing to bet no, but who can? I can't talk now.
I put it on the monitor on the left, and now I just have to roll over to see it, which I'm already rolled over.
I thought Dan was already rolled
Nicky
over.
I am.
putting in effort.
The streams that I don't have to host, I get to be lazy and comfy.
Oh, I know.
You've just made me never want to host a single stream ever again.
That's perfect. That means nothing will ever get streamed ever again.
So I can quit the channel. Is that what you're saying? Everybody?
Basically,
We'll
yeah.
quit the channel.
Nice.
Laura, let's
Yeah.
go quitsies. We'll open up our own channel with blackjack and hookers.
Nick,
Yeah,
I want you to know what
Go
that
ahead.
entails, what you just said.
Blackjack
A channel
and
of you and Laura, which has the potential to be really funny.
Uh-huh.
You will have to do 600% of the work.
Yeah, I will do nothing. And I will
Absolutely
ask to
nothing.
quit every single day.
Yep.
So
and
hold on.
She might
What
even
you're
be
telling
late.
me is that nothing would change.
Yeah.
Bet. Let's do it, Laura.
All right, let's get it on, Nicky.
What are you gonna call it? It's important.
Clam
Who
party.
cares? Hmm.
Sorry, that's very original.
Ugh.
Nick, your fake
Nick.
honk is the worst.
Yeah, you're doing my ugly girl laugh, and it's not cute. No one likes that.
Like,
It's not fake, which is the problem.
Nick, no one likes when I'm ugly.
Yeah,
It's
no one
alright,
likes
everyone
Laura.
likes-
around.
Everyone likes when you're ugly.
I mean, it's kind of all the time, so take it or leave it.
Yeah. You're like
Well-
a coyote.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
go on.
Is you
You're just
making a
so
coyote
ugly.
ugly joke?
I know he is, but I want to see if he knows what that means.
It's
Yeah,
a
Nick-
song.
He wants to see where it goes.
Is it, Nick?
It's a movie.
Yeah.
It's a
And it
film.
was based on the song.
Is it related to Shakira? No.
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 It's related to Beyonce and her
A
song
whiter-
Shakira.
No, someone whiter. Shoot.
He doesn't know anybody
Mel
like
Gibson?
Hmm.
Mel Gibson is the whitest person I can think of.
It was
Is
Chuck
he?
Mangione, man.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
that.
Really,
Interesting.
Mel Gibson?
That's
I
not
mean-
that white.
That's pretty white. He played Jesus in The Passion of the Christ.
Jesus wasn't white.
Tell that to The Passion of the Christ. It doesn't
Also-
know any
Nick,
better.
Of all the
Gibson
Arabic
did not
things.
play Jesus in the Passion of the Christ, you idiot.
Nick, you are slowly
He didn't?
triggering Laura.
He did not. He directed the Passion of the Christ.
Huh?
Oh.
You
Am I
dank.
hearing things?
Oh, excuse me. I don't watch historical movies.
I mean,
Oh, here we go. Strap in.
I triggered Colin.
it was
I
Jim.
think you triggered
it was
Laura.
Nicky. It was Jim Caviezel. Was Jesus?
Yeah, they even made
Uh-huh.
jokes about it in Family Guy, Nick. You should know that.
I don't watch Family Guy anymore. It got boring, and now it's not even on Fox. It's
No
on
one
TBS.
watches it
I don't
anymore.
I
watch
like
it.
Kingler.
Yeah, Klingler's doofy.
Oh. The one big claw for the pinch.
Is it a giant double chin?
No, it's a sweater pulled up over its face. It's embarrassed.
It left its
Shy.
mask out in the car and realized that like halfway across the parking lot, so it covered its face with its sweater.
Yep. Took his.
I forgot we named
Child's
Firo
shirt.
Hogan son.
Why are you taking Vero?
because I want someone who can use fly, because I want to do cycling road before I do a couple gyms.
Bruh.
What's up?
And you can
The
get
only
an
gyms
Emperor.
Pokemon Kyle heard of was in Pokemon.
Good work, Nick.
I did it.
You roasted me hard.
Pokemans.
Yeah,
Take that.
that's
I got Shoe.
Oh, I wanted you.
shoot.
Chip Pokemon!
Pokemon.
Oh, chat, are you having fun?
There's one person left, and it's Peggy, and she's asleep in her recliner,
She's
I mean,
watching
probably.
wrestling right now.
setting her home.
Oh yeah, it's
on
Monday.
fire.
She's definitely watching wrestling. Oh yeah, also we get another
True.
Snorlax attempt.
Just waiting for
boy.
Judy to come back on.
She knows. She's like that lady who waits in front of Target before Black Friday.
No, she's like the dog at the Japanese train station waiting for his owner to return.
Oh no, that's so sad, Laura.
Seymour, no!
Yeah, she's Hachiko.
None of that, Nikki.
Yeah,
Seymour.
that's Peggy, just waiting for Jude's to come back. And she's like, I know she will. And when Judge Judy retires, that's going to be Peggy in her recliner.
Is that the
Wait.
day Peggy
She
goes
did
down?
retire.
Yeah, that's the only thing keeping Peggy alive
Is
right
Judge
now.
Judy?
Is Judge Judy.
She's soul linked to Judge Judy.
Yep. No, I critted again. What the hell?
Damn it!
I'm just
No,
not meant to have
Bad at
Snorlax.
this game.
It's
You
just
idiot.
not meant to. Did I never get a bike?
You fool.
No.
That's
never-
awesome.
Got
I've done that before.
Nice job, Kyle.
Nice,
Really bad at
Kyle.
this game.
Nice.
That's really nice.
How
What
nice,
your
Laura.
hat says?
Like, say.
You know what your hat says?
Tell me.
Fuck you.
That's what it's. Yeah, I never got the bike.
I thought you were gonna say your hat says "fuck boy" on it, and I would love to hear
What does your
that.
hat say?
I would wear an FUCCBOI hat.
Nice.
Side note, I absolutely would not.
For your birthday, I'm getting you a hat that says "fuck
You'd
boy."
wear it while flossing.
It's in the Friends font, and it says "fuck
And
boy."
it's a denim hat.
It's like embroidered, so it's kind of nice.
Honestly, can we? Or it's a cloud pattern hat.
That has some nonsense script, and the more you look at it, the worse it gets, and you just
So one of my favorite things.
No.
Possibly my favorite possession.
thank you. I was hoping you wouldn't think I like cheaped out on your gift, because I was like, oh,
Oh,
it's
no.
kind of inexpensive, but like, it's
It's
perfect.
it's not. Dude,
Give it
honestly,
value.
I hate to sound like super cliche, but I'm one of those guys where it's like I don't care how much it costs. If it's a good gift, I super appreciate it.
That said, Laura, I just
Yeah.
finished the candy you got me for Christmas.
I was
Like
gonna
yesterday.
say Colin like
Oh,
badass,
yeah?
like
Yes.
badass hats from
I ate all of
the
it.
Palisades Mall.
Exactly.
Did you like
Speaking-
that, Nikki?
Speaking of just
Good.
finishing, Nick, how's that Pokemon video going?
Yeah, what's up with that? other
The
one.
the drawing one we were talking about earlier.
Oh
The
no,
one
you
that we
said
were
it'd be a
discussing?
great idea if we filmed that.
Yeah, no,
When are
I'm
we gonna
just
start
saying like I know we were talking about it earlier, so
Uh-huh.
I was just wondering how thinking about that was coming along. Because you
You'll-
told me the
you'll
other day
have
that
to
you were
ask
thinking
the
about it.
director of the video for that one because we have to start filming it first.
Right.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a good point.
Hmm.
I should just do that, like in my room.
Yeah,
Laura, me
definitely.
and you are gonna do that on our new channel.
Yeah.
Laura, I just beat a trainer named Mallory.
Mallory. That's adorable because I'm staring at her right now.
Is she
So she's
staring
on my
back?
pillow. Yeah.
Nice.
I don't
She
want to go pet my
mooing at you?
puppy.
You don't have a
No,
puppy
she's not.
anymore.
She's not
I
making noise.
do.
No, she moved out.
Don't scare me like that.
I think Nick and Mom would be lost without Sakura.
Sakura is 45 years old.
Yeah, she just
Oh,
got
that's
she
cute.
got a
You think
2-room
she's only
apartment.
45.
In the
She's,
city.
Yeah. She's old enough to run for president.
She is.
Or like
Which,
Trapinch.
I'm not mad. Vote for her.
She kind of
Really?
looks like our president.
Hmm.
If you dyed her orange, she
I
would
guess.
look just like him.
Well, yeah, if you
Down to
like
the hair.
don't. Nick, if you wait a week and you don't scrub this cigarette, like, magma off of her, I could see it. She gets like a bronze patina.
Cigarette smegma.
He waited and then laughed at that part.
Yeah. Whatever. I don't
Cigarette smegma. It's
Also,
another
I almost
great
just lost
bit.
Golem.
Yeah, that was very
care. Oh
close.
man.
Oh,
Look how cute Hitmonchan is.
I like Hitmonchan.
Super
like
cute.
the one that I would draw if we had that Pokemon drawing video.
Exactly.
Oh,
We should
What
do
a
that at some point.
good idea. Honestly.
Yeah, the more you guys talk about it, the more excited I'm about it. I think we should definitely consider it.
Was
I
the
think
chat
you guys
into
did ask
it?
the chat, yeah.
Yeah, actually, the
nobody-
chat
nobody
did say
said
they'd
anything
be
about it.
interested in it. Also, Nick, you know what I just realized?
That's
Totally
good.
seriously?
What did you just realize?
First encounter.
Oh my god.
What?
Colin!
Number
Yeah.
one.
Hey!
Number one.
Name it Cute Face.
Yay.
Always has to be a face. It's important.
Mo,
Can you
no,
name her the
Moe
Crimson
Face.
Gin?
Moe face.
Moe Face.
Just name
I'm-
it Mo Face because he's hosting us.
Aw, yeah.
he
name
still?
it
Mo?
Well, he was before.
Oh, is he not? Did he just stop hosting us because he found something better to do?
Honey, I don't know.
Glad
I'm
we went back to
busy.
streaming.
I don't know how one
Ooh,
even goes
honey.
about checking that.
Kyle,
What's up?
are we married?
You don't remember?
Did you honey me? No. Come on.
Excuse me, did you just honey me?
Would I remember my own wedding?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, I am my mother's child.
I mean, that's kind of the goal, isn't
Laura,
it?
do you remember any wedding you've ever been to except for the one where you literally ate shit?
oh
Moe
yeah,
Face.
I was gonna
Moe
say the
Face.
soberest
Moe Face.
I've ever been at
Yeah.
a wedding.
But that's because you
And
were dying.
Planted myself.
That's because
was-
you were bleeding everywhere.
Oh.
What a
Oh,
great
yeah.
wedding.
I remember hearing. I wasn't there for that, but I heard about it.
Great
God.
wedding, horrible DJ.
Yeah,
Oh,
what?
yes,
Oh
you
no!
were.
Everything about that
For the
wedding.
wedding where Laura ate shit and smacked her face into the pavement? No, I wasn't.
Yeah,
I
that was the
screamed
Oh,
that
I was thinking
Laura,
of the DJ.
please tell her. I asked the camera guy if he got it on camera.
I know
Oh.
your immediate. Everyone rushed to help Laura after she ate shit, and
Ex-
Nick's immediate reaction, as a true friend, was to start laughing and go and look at the camera guy and ask, "Did you get that?"
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it wasn't like a little oh laugh. It was like
Yeah.
It was a full-on
Dude,
Nikki asshole honk.
I don't
Meanwhile,
like the term Nikki
Yeah.
asshole honk.
Kyle and I did like the slow motion run towards Laura to try to catch her, and Nick's just like cackling to himself.
the bride's mom
To be
took me
fair,
to the
if I was there, I
bathroom.
probably
Yes,
would have been right there
like
with him.
firemen's carried you to the
Please, Mom
bathroom
is the best.
between you.
Mhm. And our
Me and Nick would have been holding each
our
other
friend. Oh yeah, I mean it was
Well,
He's
hilarious.
laughing.
Yeah.
up, while
And the only-
not laughing, cackling.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Full-on
Goddamn
guffaw.
hyenas.
Oh, whoops.
It's really
Like full
funny.
on
I'm sorry,
trying not
Laura.
to pee our pants,
No.
ugly laughing.
I get it. I
I
laughed
didn't
too.
realize how bad it was until you went to the bathroom and there was a trail of blood.
I mean, I wasn't like crying or anything. Like I thought it was pretty funny, but it was also
I felt
moderately
terrible.
embarrassing because I caught my heel caught in one of the strings on the shoes,
Yeah, but to be fair, the only two people who really saw it were Holly's mom and me.
and then everybody else when I was on the
That's
ground.
Did you say I didn't
that's
see
a
it, Nick?
bad
I was standing
fall,
behind her.
too.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
were in
they're
the
like,
doorway trying to be a simp and holding the door open.
Like
Like,
your two
she's-
feet
No, I was
stuck
behind her.
together, and then you fall. That's a tough fall to not have go poorly too.
Yeah,
and she was
'cause
also
they were,
like 30 feet up from her normal. Oh, Lombre! She was
They were,
like
like-
30 feet up from her normal height because she was wearing like high heels.
well, they were like 4-inch heels,
Yeah, she's
Wait,
like a
that's
giraffe
like-
on a ladder.
That's your own fault there.
ankle
Stretch.
wraps. Listen, man.
Firo looks like it wants to tell me a
5
bedtime
foot 10.
story.
Also, Colin, I've always really liked whenever you call Laura Stretch.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's my favorite thing that you call her.
It's endearing.
Out of,
It's
out
a
of all
tough-
the names,
For me personally,
I like
that and
Fortress.
Big Low. I
Laura,
also really like Fortress.
yeah.
look at this fortress.
She's got a major case of butt face going on though. Look
I
at
just,
I forget.
She's
like,
eating her sweatshirt. That's
yeah,
Laura's favorite.
Yeah.
She also she looks like
Betty Boop?
Laura red hair from Madoka. Help.
oh, Kyoko.
Kyoko,
Right?
thank you. Yeah, she kind of looks like Kyoko.
Yeah, she's got Kyoko hair and Betty Boop face.
Cute.
Betty
I like
Boop
that
face.
Betty
Betty
Boop
Boop
face.
Betty Boop face.
Betty
Betty
Boop
Boop
face.
face.
Thank you.
I'm glad that all happened.
one. Me too.
Welcome.
Laura, you know what game we should play on the channel?
What, Nikki?
Yakuza 0.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah,
We should do that because all of our Yakuza videos have done super well.
100, so well.
That's on them, not on us. Those games should do well because they're great.
Yeah. They ought to.
Maybe they just don't
To
like
do
games where we
well.
have fun.
Maybe
They just want to see us suffer.
they
I think
just
that's
want
what it
to.
is.
Monster Pro. Forever.
They want to see us all suffer at the same time, though.
Forever. They want us to. They want to see us simp. For cartoon
Deus Ex
monsters.
is a testament to that.
Oh, it's back.
I can't get over how Hitmontop is so pudgy. I love her.
Also level 38.
Uh-oh.
I always forget
Don't
that
throw
the
Dwayne.
I always forget that the first trainer in this place is...
gonna lose.
No, the first trainer in this place always has a super high level Pokemon because it's the only one they have.
I keep
Oh, why?
misreading our Breloom as Yamcha.
Don't say counter!
Yamaha.
Oh. I just had a moment of panic because if they clicked counter, we would have lost Swampinella.
And
Oh no.
that would have been unforgivable.
Yeah.
I would have just left.
I mean, you
After
can
all
never
of
predict counter.
And I want some waffle fries.
You can always predict counter. Is there a wall buffet? Yeah.
Well, I
Oh, Growlithe.
That growl is cute.
Or Colin, I just bought waffle fries.
From where?
No, you gotta get them for free.
Stop and shop.
Nice. Waffle fries are
They're
disappointing just based on the fact that they're not waffles.
AZ Fox, thank you. Said
They could be.
I initially followed you guys for Monster Prom.
I
Yes, a lot of
love
people did.
You and
okay.
a bajillion other people.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. Thanks, though.
Monster Prom's kind of
we
our
do
deal.
genuinely appreciate it.
Yeah. And we
We
do
also
like
love
playing
Monster
Monster
Prom.
Yeah, we love
just
it.
wish some of our other stuff would get more views.
Okay, this looks nothing like Chimecho, but I really like it.
Yeah, it was good.
She
Yeah.
looks like bubble tape.
Love them. Monster Prop fans.
Nipples.
Ugh.
I'm not
Sure,
going to do
Nikki.
mine
There's
because I don't
a
want to
taste
lose my
for
voice.
free. There you go.
Just a little. Just to remind them what they came for. In case they forget.
And subscribe when this channel gets so goddamn pandering.
It got so pandering.
When did you get here, Colin?
You're just mad because Liam agrees with me. The best buds have really fallen off.
If they cared
Oh,
about
no!
making original content, they would have moved on years ago.
Oh
Now we
my
know what
God.
Magneton looks like. Someone asked in the chat earlier. I think it was Jugs. But there you go. A pile
See,
of
at least This
babies.
time, they made it 3 girls. Why couldn't they do that with Doduo?
Exactly. Why couldn't they make Doduo a two-headed freak?
I
like
agree.
later on.
I want stacks.
And I want pictures of Spider-Man, but we're never gonna get what we want, are we?
I want pictures of Moemon.
Well, you're in the right place. Look how happy Relicanth is.
Yeah!
That's cute.
Let's go.
That's the battle. But that's a cute Pokemon. That's a dang old cute Pokemon. That's a dang old cute Pokemon. I'm gonna have to chop
I'm
that
gonna feed it some Jello pudding.
up. No.
Fat Albert and the gang are raising their Chimecho.
I'm not
Is
going
one of you
down
like
this
putting
road.
quarters into a vending machine right now?
I'm trying to get my snacky snack
I found another muffin tin in a vending machine.
for bedtime. I
I
want
gotta
my-
get my ding-dongs.
I was gonna say, if you're looking for nighttime muffins, then Cosby might be the way to go.
I'm purchasing my Knott's Berry Farm branded cookies. The only place I can get them is the vending machine.
Is it worth it?
Can you
That's
work
why
it?
that-
Then yeah. Live it up, girl.
Some and reverse it.
Thank you. Someone had to do it. I wasn't sure which one of you it was gonna be, but it was gonna be one of yous.
It's gonna be one of us. We're just being polite. I did it last time. I was.
Hey, Laura.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Did he say?
Yeah, we gotta find out what
Fuji
Coke is called. It's Rich Girl Dudley.
Rich.
I have to tell
Oh no,
you an interesting thing that you can tell Costa.
his Pokemon are gonna get the tables, Kyle.
Clever.
What can I tell?
Joe Rogan's podcast
Yeah.
was owned by YouTube, and it just got bought out by Spotify, and starting September 1st, the Joe Rogan Experience is going to be a Spotify exclusive. He signed a 4-year, $100 million contract with Spotify.
He basically
yeah.
locked off his content behind a paywall.
Yay!
$100 million.
I mean, you have to understand that he's like one of the most listened to entertainers on the planet. Also, look how cool this Lapras is.
Not yes, very. I
That
really
is
like Lapras. And no,
That's
Kyle,
super
not
cute.
one of. He's the most profitable podcast. Full stop.
Oh, I know that. I
Absolutely.
said he's one of the most like profitable like entertainers. Like I was including like Oprah and Judge Judy and all those people.
No,
Cedric?
that exclusivity deal like skyrocketed Spotify's stock.
Yep, the
actually,
New York Times
Oh,
and the
yeah.
Wall Street Journal just announced it that Joe Rogan signs $100 million contract with Spotify, and he's going to be making $39,000 per episode.
Well, he takes 20 minutes out of the beginning of each episode to mention that. So,
Oh, does
yes, I do know that that happens because that's what I heard on the way back from Walmart today.
Jamie, can we look up those numbers?
Crazy.
Yeah.
So his
I think
Nice.
we're gonna
Jamie.
have Laura Snopes it.
Jamie, is my head red and sweaty enough for this podcast?
Spotify deal, they're saying, is about $36 million per year.
Jamie,
Have you ever seen what a gorilla attack looks like?
I know, dude, it's crazy. Have you ever
Young
checked
Jamie. You know,
There it
you
is.
know
There
how
it
big
is.
a moose is?
Coming. You knew it was coming.
Yeah, somebody had to. Again.
Oh,
but-
AZ Fox said if we're streaming on Friday, they'll show a picture of the Monster Prom character that they're making a mod for.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, weren't you
Hell
making
yeah.
your own? Weren't you making your
Oh,
own mod?
see.
You were gonna show us what it looked like when you were done with it,
I'm
or send it to
Yeah.
us or whatever.
Also,
Yes.
that smell looked awesome.
Dude, not for nothing. I want to see Joe Rogan do an interview with
Vampire.
Kurt Angle.
Go on.
Because it's just gonna look like a pair of shaven testicles talking to each other.
Some sweaty ass testicles.
Just
And loud
red,
ones.
veiny,
Yeah.
sweaty, yelly men. I think it'd be very funny.
That's
Kurt Angle's not
wonderful.
yelling anymore. He's all like chilled out. He's weird.
Oh, yeah, that's
Is
true. I hope he's gonna show up to the Joe Rogan podcast with a gallon of milk, though.
Well, he better, or I want my money back.
He's gonna be wearing his gold medal, which I don't know if you've heard that he won with a broken freaking neck.
No way.
No, he did not.
How crazy is that, even?
That's balls crazy. I forgot how stupid this Octillery is.
Get out of here, Thought Tillery. Can we, if we end up with an Octillery, can we name it Thought Tillery?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Bagon's cute though.
Yeah. Anime
Dumb.
antagonist Bagon.
Yeah.
She
like
shoved
an
her
old
whole
man.
body into the leg of the sweatpant.
Also, I think Lavry is very cute too.
It's just got a high fever.
It's
Oh,
adorable.
She's
And
an
or is it just
e-girl.
embarrassed to be here? Oh no, Ivysaur.
She's large.
I like it. I like
She making a
Ivysaur.
heart with her hands.
I like the grass skirt. That's cute. I like Ivysaur.
I like it. She's just really big.
She's
Big.
very big.
She's not tall. She's not fat. She's big.
Also, we
Big.
haven't hit for alligator yet, but so far I like Totodile and Crocodile
Crocodile.
as well. I'm curious to see what meh, Shuffle's alright.
It's very plain. It's got
Because
the
she
syndrome Laura was talking about, where there's some that they just didn't care to. Whoa, put a lot of work
Wow.
into.
Like Butterfree.
Unlike that
Yeah.
Butterfree.
That
She
works.
looks like a Newton
hey.
commercial girl.
Hey, whoever designed Octillery, there's how to do that pose in not a weird way.
Yeah. With a little
Because
more.
that's a good solid pose for a character.
Yeah.
That's how to do it without it being creepy and weird.
I'm caught in this
Style
This
and
cycle
function,
of
and then I
whirlwind
can
and whatnot.
tell.
What were we saying?
Oh, I was saying it's got style, and you can tell it's a Butterfree.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's
Right.
not just hey, you want to titty fuck this octopus?
Yeah, you do.
Flip it.
You're already
Yeah.
doing it.
Please clip that.
Just that, not
Just
this.
just Colin saying, "Hey, want to
Oh.
titty fuck that octopus?"
Yep.
I don't ask for much.
We're gonna play that on loop at his funeral.
Seal.
So you're gonna have to do it pretty quick.
We're gonna have to get that ready like next week.
Yeah.
You think he's gonna be the first one to go?
Of course.
Probably.
I'm either going to be the very first or very last.
They actually made different sprites for all the unknowns.
Cool.
Oh, I
They're
will be
still
the
not
first.
great, but that's extra effort, and I like that. Also, I like that it's winking, so it only has the one eye.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a Swallow coming. This should be good.
I like it.
The
I
face.
Is
like
it gonna rain today?
The face.
She's
Yeah, nice,
goofy.
Nick. That's exactly.
that. Why is it's incredibly wall-eyed.
That was a
Yeah.
properly
its
done.
Its eyes are literally looking in 2 different directions.
Doesn't rain. Don't drown.
Yeah. Oh man, remember that time where we almost had a fucking Ursaring at jump, like from the beginning?
No.
Well, there was no way we were gonna catch that with however many fucking Pokeballs we had, but that
Nah.
would have been so cool.
It would have been cool, but it just was not meant to be.
No, absolutely not. Grimer. Yay, Grimer. Give me. Let me see.
Where do you know what Grimer looks like?
I know. Oh, right. It's the goop.
Still great, though.
Queen.
She's got goop.
She's
Have we
the
seen Muck
goopinest.
yet?
No, but I really, really like to.
Yeah.
I am the world's biggest sucker for Gen 1 poison types.
You absolutely are, yes.
I know.
True.
They're most of my favorites. Unabashed, like design-wise, unabashedly, they're most of my favorites.
I'm not mad at it. Like, they're simple, but they're not bad.
Yeah. And
And
like
they're-
I get like Ekans is literally just
Hey.
a stylized snake.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
I like
feel
your
like
favorite.
I feel like with
Hate
Ekans,
it.
Ekans and Arbok get a pretty egregious pass for me design wise because I liked Team Rocket's fucking Pokemon so much.
Well,
They
you
always
like
get
Watching
good
the
ones.
anime.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure they always get the best Pokemon.
They
Not
do.
wrong.
They get a
always have the
viewer.
most entertaining Pokemon.
They had a Pumpkaboo at some point, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm not going to judge you.
James was best friends with a Growlithe.
Yeah.
He had a Chimecho he had a very cute relationship with.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't
Remember
see
that
that
was the thing at
season.
one point?
it is a thing that happened. He is correct.
Ah, Wishcash is cute. Oh,
Sorry, I killed it
it
too
died.
quickly. I'm
That's
like, my
fine,
brain
it
went
was
on autopilot.
adorable. I like that its hair looked like a fish. That was cute.
Wishkish.
If Anorith was rescaled slightly, I feel like that would also be very good.
No, I know we had one, but Voltorb still makes me feel like I'm going to jail.
Just that one specifically?
Yeah.
Like,
To be
none
fair,
of the
Nick-
other baby ones?
You probably are going to
Oh.
jail anyways.
I really like that Venonat sprite.
Yeah.
It's really good.
It's real cute.
the teeth. Really
it's
sell it.
the frizzy hair with like the ruffly dress and then the pointy teeth. Like it just, I don't know. I like it
Yeah.
because it works. Because Venonat's got the 2 little fangs, you know,
Mm.
on its weird nose thing.
Yeah, exactly. It takes a lot of the elements and uses them in
Yeah.
a cute girl, which some of these designs do and some of them don't.
Yeah.
Yes, Diglett
Very
is
hit or
still
miss.
just a head in the ground, Jux. I caught one, and I believe we named it Marzipan.
Yeah,
Yeah, we did.
Marzipan.
that was a pain.
Mauzipan.
Oh, we did Payon.
Alright, I thought I cleared this out. Damn it. One last
Good
one.
job. I like Skiploom.
Were you still... Did you not remember that we've seen him like 1,000 times?
No, I didn't. I like its big dumb hat.
Oh, no, it's still good. Took too long.
That's what she
Now
said.
your skip loop's gone.
That's what happened.
Well,
Boogow!
Spearow's still good too.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I do like that.
Have we seen Tropius yet? Or is this the first one?
I
I
haven't.
don't think we've had one.
No,
I dig
Nope.
it.
it's cute though.
Yeah, it works. And somehow it didn't die from that sludge bomb, so good on it.
Okay.
I like that Tropius.
Fuck, marry, kill.
Tropius.
Jesse from Team Rocket. Ash's mom.
Tropius. Sorry, I killed that too fast, Colin.
You did.
Hang on. I can fix this.
Terrible.
The big Zangoose mark over here.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm also a big Zangoose fan.
Zangus is cool.
They're a little boring.
You get out of here.
Descent. I will not. Or I will. It's kind of late.
No.
I also love Survivor. But
Say,
I
don't.
had Ruby version initially, so Zangoose is my guy. Oh,
Yeah, that's Stardust.
That's
You don't
cool
mess
as
with
fuck.
Stardust. That's awesome.
I do like Stardust.
Beautiful.
But also, it can be more fun.
It could be
We
more
name our
fun.
first Stardust Ziggy.
What? We named the first one
Right?
Stardust.
I imagine that.
Yeah, it was always Stardust.
Oh,
Is that
that's right.
the-
Stardust is not a Pokemon. For some reason in my head, I was like, I need to name it Ziggy.
It's a reference to the JoJo season.
I was saying,
Nicholas.
if we had something named Stardust, I'd be naming it Crusader
Haha.
That's
or Abaddonu.
Alright, so we have a question of Fuck, Marry, Kill with Ash's mom, Jesse, and James in the beach episode.
Ooh.
You know the
very
one.
named each episode, without a doubt.
Don't do this to me.
I mean, it happened. So now you have to answer.
Marry Ash's mom.
Sorry to hear that.
Do you have a problem with Delia?
Yeah,
Is
she belongs
that
to
her
Professor Oak.
Yes, that's her name.
I
Marry
That's
Ash's
fine.
mom. Fuck Jesse. Kill James.
Oh, pitiful taste.
What's
I have to go with what my heart
about-
tells me is true, Nicholas.
Your heart's disgusting and wrong, and I hope you die.
Whoa, cool.
Thanks. Thanks, Twitter.
yeah. Big
Also,
yes,
look,
Nikki.
Laura, it you.
Yeah.
Big
Need
Laura
the
energy.
haircut.
Good old
You said I'm not
Pandora.
allowed to threaten death. You didn't say I'm not allowed
Yeah.
to wish it.
That's
I-
fair.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
forgot to heal? Weird.
Nick, what is your response?
Yeah,
Fuck
that was
James. Marry Jesse. And sorry, Ash's mom, but you gonna die.
Really? You're leaving
Wow.
him parentless?
I mean,
Both
he's
of
been
them?
growing up parentless for what, 23
Oh,
years
no,
now?
yeah. Okay.
No. He always
Sorry.
calls.
I forgot we had
Sometimes
self-destruct
visit.
still.
It's cool.
Apom's cute.
Mm.
Oh, I really like Apom.
Of course you do.
I'm a
She's
sucker
I
for
love the
Apom.
tail, it's really fucking
Stop
cute.
tickling me.
I'm
To go to a
sucker
Best
for
Buds
Apom
Classic.
and Ambipom too, but
Oh, Jesus.
dude,
That's really
That's
cool.
fucking cool.
That
There's
is
way
boss as
too
anything.
fucking- there's way too fucking much going on with that, but damn, it looks cool.
Yeah, I can't really diagnose what's happening, but it's cool and I like it.
It's all
Word.
hair spikes, but I don't see where its other arm, wing, whatever it is. But yeah, I'm into it. That's a cool one. Fucking love
Jeez.
Skarmory.
Felix can hang.
Get out of here.
Yeah. Aw.
Now we know what Jump Love looks like.
That's really cute.
Oh, it's cute.
Another card captor outfit.
Mhm.
That's real sweet.
Jump Plufters, a Jump Pluff adventure,
Jump after.
a quest for Jump Pluffs.
Keep going. I was
Yeah.
into it.
Jump Plufters.
Let's do the chorus again.
Yep.
I don't
Jump
remember the rest of
Raptors.
this. I don't remember anything of that song outside of Card Captors.
Jump
And then just waiting for one of you to go.
You've got to catch them to bring the pollen home. Come on, you could have done it.
Allergies.
There we go.
Perfect, nailed it. Top 10.
Nicholas,
Top 10
you
perfect
know it's
Pokemon
pronounced
songs.
Snallergies.
Oh, good point.
Allergies.
Nikki, put some
Jigglypuff.
Allegra chicken in the crock pot for when I get home.
I'm gonna go cook up some Theraflu chicken.
That's the
Just in
cheap
case.
people's brand.
That's
right?
his own original recipe.
Is that the Walmart brand?
Fills your belly and rips up all the phlegm in your chest.
Yeah,
Alright,
great.
so
Yeah.
do I bother going through all of Silph Coat, or do I just kill it?
What do you mean?
I just ran through and got the card key, so I could go through and fight all these trainers. I could.
So you got the card keepers.
Well, do you have to level anybody up significantly?
Not especially.
Card keepers, the quest 2 level dudes. Sky Uppercut better than Brick Break.
I want to have them both, because I keep running out of PP on Brick Break, and Mega Drain sucks, and so does his special attack. So I kind of want to get rid of Mega Drain.
Do it.
Well, I mean...
Oh wait, yeah,
sure.
we can't have a physical grass move, can we?
Nah, they don't exist.
So yeah, fuck it.
Dang.
Does he still have Focus Band?
It's kind of your job
Choice
to know
Band.
that.
Choice Band's what you're thinking of, and yes.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, he has a Choice Band.
Okay, because I'm like, his moveset is still very, very good. Oh, Ninkata's cute.
It is. Was. All those things that I said.
Oh. Yep.
So is Dragonair, for that
Dragonaire's
matter.
cute too. Damn it,
Yeah.
I'm still mad we don't have a Dratini.
Could have happened.
I want it to be like cute little Dratini, cute little Dragonair, and then just a big dumpy idiot when it evolves into Dragonite.
That'd be beautiful.
It's this yellow Shrek.
See, it's funny because he said Shrek.
Exactly.
Nick, laugh. Where are you?
I'm not surprised.
Nick,
Nick! Thank you.
laugh, please. Thank you. That was your cue.
Teehee.
There you go. Are you sleepy, Nikki?
No.
No, he's
Why?
playing Final Fantasy.
No, this
Fuck, I
feet.
haven't played Final Fantasy in quite some time.
I know, but actually say.
I like Mr. Mime. I like Mr. Mime a lot.
Yeah, Mr. Mime's kind of cool.
Mm.
Yes, Jux, it looks like the unknowns do have different
Aw.
poses.
She's not creepy. That's not the
Nope, that
Mr. Mime vibe
it's-
whatsoever.
Yeah, she's kind of like your
like
girl
the
from
little
Tails.
I like the big gloves and the
Oh.
chest.
She's a little Magulu.
Alright, listen, you're going a little far with that. You're bringing
Getting a
best
little
girl
off script.
into this. She just leave.
Talking a
Just
little out of pocket
look.
right here, bud.
Look, Kyle. Yeah, this is. You're out of
About
your
to make
league,
me
buddy.
act up.
Tell me,
Yep.
tell me she didn't have a little bit of Magulu going there, Laura. Tell me
I
Listen.
have
that.
no idea who that is.
Buddy, no.
Cheeks.
You got cheeks. Kyle.
I say
Laura.
we ignore the species clause and catch a Remoraid and Octillery independent of each other, and name
Just so
the
we can call it
Remoraid
Thought
Cheek-
Tillery?
Thought-tillery and Cheeks.
Cheeks.
Thunderwave turned into Poison Fang.
What? Wait! Fucking wait! What?
Yeah, they usually teach you Thunderwave, but it turned into Poison Fang instead.
That's a weird
Oh.
one.
I
So
don't
can
know that.
Electrode learn this because normally it can learn
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave,
Correct.
but now it just has Poison Fang.
Yes, correct.
Okay,
What did that mean?
this game is weird.
Randomizers are fickle creatures.
They
I
sure
didn't
are.
know that was a thing.
Whoa!
Aw, Magmar.
Oh, dude, that one's
Impressive.
fucking sick.
I like
Cute.
it.
I like that one a lot.
I'm into it. Oh, I do. For some reason, I like that Altaria.
It's good.
It
It's
looks
pretty
like
cool.
it looks like something.
Reminds me, of a better time,
You stop this.
Kyle.
You stop this right
Stop
now.
what? Stop what?
This. You know what you've
What?
done.
You were punching up. Now I'm punching up.
All I did was say that it looked a
Oh.
little Magulu-ish.
But
Where's Sarah
Flaffy.
McLaughlin when I need her?
In
She's
the
dead.
arms of a Flaffy.
That's not what it's called. Why would you say
Live
that?
or die include.
There you go. Now you
Kyle
did it.
killed our Altaria, and
Mm-hmm.
we thought it was rude.
I thought you were going to say it
Was.
kind of killed the mood, but that worked too.
Whatever. Who's
Very
that?
Kyle-esque of you to kill another Pokemon of ours, Kyle.
Yeah. Very
Listen,
on brand. You wouldn't want to go off brand, Kyle. Being
no sir, not
ridiculous.
again. Never again. I promise.
So foolish. Oh, I like that.
It was cute.
Bye. I can only say I like that so quickly.
Sorry. Nope, not yet.
Nope.
Well, I might as well run through this place if that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
You're
I
like
mean,
halfway
They
there.
get them
already.
levels.
that's fine. Do you think that'll be the last thing we do, or are we continuing?
Probably. I don't need to deal with Sabrina's gym today.
I think that's fair.
Plus, I think we're all working tomorrow. Oh, Nick's off.
Nick's not,
Yeah.
Nick's
but
off.
the majority of us are.
Nick, you're off tomorrow, you say.
And it
But Dan, you're
sounds
also
like...
off tomorrow.
No, I'm not. I'm working till 2.
Whoa!
2?
Yeah,
Lovers.
actually, no,
Cool.
because I have
That's
a
good.
match.
Yeah.
I like her boxing gloves.
That was cool. I'm for it.
She also looks
Also
like
cool.
a good boss.
Aw, Aerodactyl's
Yeah.
cute.
Also, I
Agreed.
should not have stayed in. That was stupid.
I like the dumb little fang.
Well, any
Wait,
chance
why?
to call Kyle stupid, I will. So yes, Kyle, it was stupid.
I was like, you would have outran that Aerodactyl. You could have just sky uppercutted it and killed it.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the best accuracy, and I'm 4 times weak to flying.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Oh no.
It's got
Hey,
mostly
listen. Knock on wood, I have lost nobody today. I would like it to remain
Why,
that way.
Kyle?
Don't- oh.
Why?
I said knock
There
on
it
wood.
is.
All right, cool.
There-
Stream's over. We're not playing anymore. Kyle
Yep.
just said that, jinxed the whole thing.
There
I
goes
said knock on
Scrumpanello.
wood.
Oh Christ! This is where we somehow this Trico kills our
Whole team.
Yamaha.
It done did killed my Yamaha.
Yar?
Still under warranty.
All the Jeffrey dollars and can't replace that Yamaha. But,
What was that guy's name? What was the announcer's name? Dan, help.
What an announcer!
The one on all
Ooh.
the Nick game shows who'd be like, "Oh, you just won a Yamaha bike."
Yeah.
What was his name?
You just want a new keyboard.
The one with like the like
Yamaha.
floppy jester hats who would like go "Wah!" with his head and stuff.
Yeah. I
You
don't
know exactly what
know.
I'm talking about.
Jay?
I think it was Jay. I think you're right.
It might
Jay.
be Jay. Yeah.
Oh, Ball Toy's cute.
Baltoy is cute.
That's a good one. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it was
Shut
Jay.
up.
I think you're right. Thank you, Daniel.
Of course, that's what I'm here for.
You are good for that. I can always rely on you for those
Useless
manner of things.
nostalgia. Yes.
Did you say useless nostalgia?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's also a good band name.
Great.
Also, this place is a very good place to train up Golem.
That's what I was just saying. When you walked in, you could easily level people up. Well, who's saying card captures? Now it's stuck in my head.
Colin.
All of us.
Yes.
But no, it was the Jump Love song instead.
Oh, sorry.
Right.
You know the one about a mystic adventure?
Say
Somewhat
card
not.
capture.
Screen capture.
Did we start gatekeeping again because nobody's punched my ute in a couple? I think it's okay.
Say, what happened last time?
No,
Coast
I'm
is
lying
gonna
on my stomach,
wake up and
so
beat
I'm
you up.
protected. He can hit me in the kidneys, but I've got two.
Yeah, those are replaceable.
It's gonna hit you right in the kidneys.
My kidneys.
Whoa!
Oh, I thought that was
I
Blastoise for
love
a
it.
second.
Oh, that's
That's
a good one.
Serious
Yeah,
Nido Queen.
Fuck. That's really cool.
Yeah, it's cute.
I dig.
She's good. She looks like she has
I like
something
her
to tell
ears.
you.
Yeah.
I don't know why. That's just fun, I guess. Kyle, he doesn't want to talk to you.
No one does. It's okay. I'm quite used to it.
Leave him.
There's the Ivysaur again.
Yep. Sorry, I don't have Choice Band anymore, so I can switch up moves now. I feel a little better. Oh, Scizor. I don't have anything fiery.
No.
Round?
I'll use Dominoes.
Hmm.
I haven't used Dominoes much lately.
I still like
Yeah. You really should bring.
What'd you say, Laura? You
well,
cut
if
out.
don't. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, we should use Slugma.
Slugma's like level 11.
Oh.
Yeah.
We should not use Slugma.
No.
Off-screen Kyle could.
I didn't say that.
Stupid.
I said I was,
No,
we should
you.
do it.
Like Pyong?
Just turn her up a little bit. Oh,
There you are, Laura.
Oh my god.
OAA, Ron.
Oh,
Well,
Oh.
you're wrong.
yeah, Nick. How does
That's a glider.
forget?
Yeah, Glider.
I like Liger, that's cute.
Colin likes it because it's purple.
Not just because it's purple.
I know.
Ah,
90%.
No, it's not.
And Fox, I would, but I don't really have room for another water type on the squad. Not while
Not
Swampanello
yet.
is still here.
Yeah, you're doing pretty
Kyle.
good so far. Not a lot of death.
I like the idea of using the
I still love
Cloister.
Zigzagoon and her dirty, stupid face.
Your dirty, stupid face.
She just looks like she needs a bath.
Nick, which is the one that makes you uncomfortable?
Ooh,
There was one that makes me
Aw.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, there was
There's
one
been
that you just
several that make me
didn't like.
uncomfortable.
I'm kind of disappointed by the Terracross.
Yeah,
I
it was-
love
it was
Heracross.
It was like an hour
Yeah.
ago, Nick.
Oh.
It
Yeah,
was Altaria. It was.
unless you were
That
just
could be better.
covering because you're Nick.
It does strike me as me, but I don't
It was,
remember.
it was like.
It was one of the baby ones. I
It was
remember that.
overly creepy and revealing.
Was it Octillery again?
No.
No, it was one of the baby ones. Damn it, I
Hmm.
can't remember.
Eh,
No,
we'll
I
run into
can't
it
either.
again someday.
Oh, I like
Yeah, I'm sure it'll
tentacle.
pop back up.
The tentacle is good.
Yeah, the little hat. That's very
Ah.
like Pokemon trainer. Yes.
I kind of understand this Golduck, but I don't love it. It looks
She looks like a.
I like it.
underdone.
Wait, what were you gonna say? She looks like a Yu Yu Hakusho side character.
She does.
Is it because of the
Yeah.
third eye? It's
And
making
the
you think
hair.
all of EA
Yeah.
stuff?
And the drapey clothing. And
The
the,
Moo-Moo.
tail. All of it.
Did you say in the
All of
Moo?
It was wearing a Mumu.
Moo.
Kind of like a palette swap version of the announcer from the Dark Tournament, but with.
She was cute.
She was cute. Everybody
Say
loved
which
her.
one, the original one or the palette swap version of her?
Aw.
Yeah.
Cat ears or, or fish fins?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Because the correct answer is both.
Yes.
They're equally cute.
Exactly.
The real answer is that everything in Yu Yu
Yeah,
Hakusho is
but-
perfect. Nick, you didn't say it right. That's weird for you.
Snubble.
It's not nya, it's schna.
No, like yeah.
Schnob. Schnobble. It's like one of the
Schnobble.
first Nickisms about Pokemon. Come on, man. Get your head in the game.
Snubble.
Thank you. Now, a little more oomph.
Shit together, Nicholas!
You're never going to make it in this business with a performance like that.
Yeah. Right.
Now you'll never be a teen model.
Thanks,
You're gonna,
Dad.
you're gonna be turning tricks on Rodeo Drive.
Mm-hmm.
We could have had one of those if Kyle was good.
No, we would have had a Gengar.
Yeah.
Yeah, stupid.
By now. Kyle.
Laura.
What?
I don't know, you accused me, and everything is your fault? Aw, see? Now we have a Steelix that we can't catch.
Oh, Kyle.
I know, I want it as much as you do.
No, you don't. You don't know. Like, you don't get it. I'll never get it.
You will never understand.
You trying to do my robot voice?
Mom and Dad, stop fighting.
I
No.
can't do it.
Go to your room.
Okay.
We will never stop fighting. I would like to order the cheese pizza.
It's this one.
Oh, it's this one. With the abs.
Ugh.
Yeah,
The abs that
and
Nick
the
hates.
attitude.
It's,
I don't
Nick
like
it's
that
hates-
they took the toilet seat around her neck.
No, I
and
like
turned
that
it into
one.
like
It's
a-
the
Abs
neck
make me
balls.
happy.
Like a,
Is it this one?
they
Shh.
took her neck pillow away.
Nope.
That's true. She's not ready for travel. She's ready for swim time, which is not in her character because she's a cat. Not right.
That guy's really freaking out about something in that
Yeah,
room
he's
over there.
booking it.
He's not very happy.
Oh no! This is what could have
Aw.
been.
It's just a cat girl.
Right, but you see, instead of giving it the Macargo shell, they gave it a backpack. That's pretty cute.
I like
That's
it.
a good
Kinda looks
idea.
like Macargo.
Yeah.
Does my
Why it
cargo
has
have?
the little Mario 3 wing, I don't know, but
Because creativity,
Because it's
yeah,
cute.
that's it.
you see.
Right.
I like Loud Dread.
That's
He looks
really
like he's
funny.
piloting a giant
He's
robot.
really silly
Yeah.
looking.
It is silly.
Yeah.
It's like
Sorry.
her dad's slippers and a kickaroomy.
She's wearing one of those mech exoskeletons.
A
Yeah.
skeleton, if you will.
I will.
She
That
could.
sounds like a racial slur.
It
No,
does.
fair.
That's why I didn't say it.
It does a little bit, but it's
These
okay.
damn mexoskeletons. Oh my
Oh
god!
no!
A fleet of T1000 or T800s from Tijuana show up on the
This
in
This is
the
one of the
California
examples of
desert.
ones they did wrong.
Mexoskeleton.
I'm not feeling it. I mean,
Yeah, that
I like
doesn't look
the art. I
anything
think
like
it's
Sand
cute,
Slash.
but
At all.
yeah, it just
No.
doesn't feel fitting.
I'm just gonna make a sprite of the fucking girl from Spice and Wolf.
Thank you.
Now this,
You
on the other hand,
Absolutely.
tell me
read my
this is
mind.
Polytoad.
I don't know
Stupid
if it
myths.
picked up, but I just made a horrible noise. It's a really, really good one. I was
That's
just super
cute.
curious as to what Polytoad looked like.
There you
Fuck a
go.
holo.
It's got a Quailman Q on it.
Yeah,
Oh,
dig it.
that Polytoad.
Also, Laura, thank you for being the only person I know who will get my Spice and Wolf joke.
Hey. I felt like it was for me. So it was all good.
Is it Ren? Is that her name? I think it's Ren.
Holo. Her
Hello.
name.
Dig up my wall scroll and find out.
Her name's Holo.
Yeah, Laura's already telling you.
Was
Yeah.
that it?
Yeah, it's Holo.
Okay.
Maybe the
Still
guy's
picking
name
up
is
no
Ren. I
run.
don't know. I've never.
I've never seen it either. I
No
said
one's
people
ever seen
Good.
it.
I had people recommend it to me, and I was like, I'm gonna not watch anything you're recommending me.
It's one of those anime you just scroll past on the way to the one you want.
Yeah. Like
It's
I
a
probably
great way to
enjoy
describe it.
But
That's the only time
way
I've ever
people-
seen it.
The way people describe it is just boring. Like it's about economics and it's a slow burn love drama. I'm like,
Not enough time for
And
No.
then you watch it, and it's just, well, that's all subtext, I guess, because the rest of it's just ecchi bullshit.
yeah.
I love edgy bullshit. That's
No,
more appealing
ecchi.
than how you described it.
Ecchi.
What'd you say? Oh, edgy,
Kyle.
sorry. I thought you said
But-
edgy.
Yeah,
No,
but
you
we
want
do.
edgy bullshit, you go watch Sekiro. That's edgy bullshit.
Fair.
I
But
mean,
we
Not
do-
actually- It's not actually edgy, it's just gross.
I'm always here for edgy bullshit. I'll
But we
enunciate now.
also like
That'd be
ecchi
like the
bullshit.
ghost story dub.
Which, to be fair,
Oh, it's hilarious.
still funny.
It's not
Very offensive.
incredibly.
Not okay. Funny.
Run like there's a insert horribly offensive statement here. Chasing comes to mind.
Yeah. Oh, the blood steal your shoes too. It's my favorite line.
I forgot about that one.
It's so good, and I will never get over the brother. I don't care. It's really funny.
Mhm.
Just having him scream instead of giving him line.
What do you? I forget his name. What do you think, Carl? Ah! So
What just happened in my ear and why?
Okay, it's
Kyle,
Greg
have
Ayers' voice.
Kyle,
Okay,
have you,
it's not my
have you
fault.
never seen Ghost Stories?
No.
Dude.
You are missing out.
Oh man. I haven't seen all of it. I've only seen like a couple episodes like on Sci-Fi late at night and then like clips online and stuff. But like, do you know what they did with Shin-Chan?
What about it?
When they did like the dub of like the English dub of Shin-Chan, and they're like, hey, we're gonna take this regular anime and turn it into like a comedy show.
Mm-hmm.
That, but taken further.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like way further.
They wanted them ratings, and
It is,
boy, let me
and-
tell you, it's quite infamous.
It is
Mm-hmm.
fucking. A lot of it is fucking hysterical.
Yeah.
Hey, we get to fight Mo for the
And-
second
and
time
as-
today.
as
Aw.
someone who I know likes Shin-chan, I think you would get a particular chuckle out of the Ghost Stories dub. Please do not let this happen.
I know the pair song happened. Don't worry. I am focused.
I was worried.
It's your boy.
It is my boy. Oh god, I'm so curious.
It's
Aw.
Regpeg.
Really cute.
It's so. Oh, it's so cute. I was really afraid for. I was genuinely frightened for a second there.
I was ready for the self-destruct.
It's really good.
Self-destruct still count, right?
What'd you say?
Self-destruct still count, right?
Yeah, of course.
No, it counts.
Yeah. Also, I know we've already seen it, but I must reiterate, I really, really like how Slowking looks.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
good.
really cool.
And we have one.
That is
Also,
one of the
have
better ones.
have we hit an Ivysaur yet? Because I know
Yeah.
we've seen Bulbasaur
Yes,
and
we have.
Venusaur, but
We've seen Ivysaur
okay.
a few times.
Yeah.
I like
She big.
I like Bulbasaur's line.
Do you say she's bad?
No, I said she big.
Big.
Wait, that was Venusaur, wasn't it? The big one.
But I still love Slowking.
No, Ivysaur was the big one. We haven't seen Venusaur.
Oh. Well, my mistake then.
It's okay.
But I like both of them.
What are we naming Lapras?
Fire truck.
Water truck again.
Water truck again.
Yes.
Name it Stinkfoot.
It doesn't have feet. Yes, it does.
H2O.
Name it
Mm.
I was gonna say
H2O.
I was gonna say H2 Oscar
Oh yeah.
because it's a male.
All right. I hate it.
That's fair.
I like
He
it.
he does not have the mind.
That's great.
Susie,
Susie.
I'm hungry. Go get punched by JonTron.
I think my favorite thing
Oh,
is that
God.
copy pasta. That's about like every celebrity, but when they make it about Susie and Aaron in the grocery store, it's just even better.
It really. I know. I think I know which one you're talking.
Do you know
about.
when she's like buying a score bar and she starts demeaning the cashier and then she punches the person for recognizing her?
Have
Yeah,
you seen the?
wasn't
It's
that...
hilarious.
That's real.
That
good.
was Ross, I think?
Do you
That was
guys
about
know?
what I remember hearing that.
Do you guys know the flying? Is that? That's not the Flying Lotus one, right? Laura.
I don't think so.
I saw Flying Lotus at the grocery store, and I walked up and I was like, "Yo, what up, Flylo? Like, big fan. Like, thanks for doing what you do." And he got like really. He proceeds to get really heated and start yelling about like vegetables in the middle of the aisle.
Oh no. This one was
'Cause
kind of like
I've seen that
Mhm.
rewritten with Dan from GameBoy before, and it was very, very funny.
it was a similar vein though, because they were like checking out of your stuff, and Susie just like kept yelling in their face like, "What? What? What?"
Yeah, no,
Say it again.
okay, that is the same.
Is that the
It's-
same one?
I like
Beautiful.
it.
I love her sassy fucking arm
Corsola.
placement.
I love Corsola in general, and I like that sprite.
It's
But
good.
no, Laura, we are thinking of the same
Oh.
copy pasta.
Okay.
Yes,
It is my
but
favorite.
I've seen the
copy
same,
Colin!
the same one rewritten with.
Colin!
What?
You finally get to have your moment.
Mm?
Okay.
Oh. Yay!
Aw,
God damn it,
I love her goggles.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she's.
dude! I'm not
stingy.
gonna lie. I like that. I really like that design.
I was going to say, I knew you'd like it.
I 100% like
Ooh.
that design. Please do not. Okay, good. But that wasn't at you. I was asking the Charizard to not kill you.
Yeah, I
But
gotcha.
I like that Charizard. That one was cool. But yeah, Laura, that copy pasta is one of the funniest things ever. But apparently, I think, and I don't even
It's
know
so
if this
good.
was originally, but when I had originally read that copy pasta, it's about hip hop artist Flying Lotus. Which was especially weird because it's just such a random person to pick
It really is.
for a completely fabricated
And
story.
That's all right. I
I
love.
was like, what's Flylo ever do to anybody?
Well,
It's a
she
good
was getting a
character.
score bar. And
Apparently, a phenomenal writer is mad at them for some reason.
Oh.
But
All right,
celebrity
children,
copy
here's the
pasta,
question.
right?
Do we A,
Fighting
end
Jim,
here?
fighting Jim, fighting Jim.
I was gonna say do the
Go
fighting
to bed,
dojo,
Go to bed.
or
Do the
do the actual
dojo.
gym, which I don't want to do the actual gym.
And you always want to go to bed.
So
Do
it's
the
either
dojo.
the dojo or end.
Dojo.
All right, it's only a couple battles. That's fine.
And we get a free Pokemon.
Yes, we do.
Is it?
Hey,
is
wait,
it
what happened?
still-
Wait, we have a Tyrogue, don't we?
Yeah,
It's not still Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee, though, right?
I don't know. Sometimes it's random and sometimes it's
all
not.
the other
So
all the other static encounters have been. So, what happens here?
well, I mean, we just get another copy. It's fine. There's no choice.
Well, but okay. So what happens if we end up having to evolve the Tyrogue, and then it ends up being like we pick Hitmonlee, get a Hitmonlee, and then it evolves into a Hitmonlee? What do we do there?
Then congratulations, you have 2 Hitmonlees.
Oh, okay. I was
Wouldn't it be
There's no-
species clause?
just
There's
curious.
no trade.
If it's forced, then the clauses don't really matter because either
Oh.
you get it or you don't. You know. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, we can make every effort to try and make the Tyrogue evolve into something else by messing with its stats, because that's how you do it. But
I guess I never knew that's what Tyrogue.
you cut out. But I assume you said you didn't know that's how Tyrogue worked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, if
Tyrogue
it's-
has, like it's
Oh, cool.
stupid.
Oh.
When it
I like
evolves, if its defense is higher than its attack, it's a Hitmonchan. If its attack is higher, it's Hitmonlee. And if it's the same, it's a Hitmontop.
Oh.
And
Yes.
it's dumb and stupid, and I hate it.
I'm fake.
So I always
I'm
just
exposed.
want Hitmontop, and I never
Grill.
go to Hitmontop.
Yeah, Hitmontop's hard. It's hard to keep the stats even without using the drugs. The drugs, says Kyle like a 94-year-old man.
The
The
drugs.
drugs they buy on the Facebook. That's how they get onto the Silk Road, you know.
This is your Hitmontop on drugs.
Rush Limbaugh told me so. Good old Rush. Told me why the government's bad while I'm collecting my checks for the government that I live on.
He says as he cracks open a beer.
We all heard that.
I don't know if that was intentional or not, but that was good.
It was good timing.
I know what I did.
I'm gonna wake up
Oh,
my
that
phone. in
counter,
case
man.
We have chats. We could use it as a token, but it's fine.
Use what as a token?
No, they're saying because sometimes if you get an encounter that like you can't use for like a very specific reason, you could just call it like a
Kyle,
token and get another encounter somewhere else.
Kyle, don't hit anything.
You like preschooler Malcolm?
Preschooler Malcolm.
Mm-hmm.
Just walks into this
Life is
dojo and starts
okay.
kicking preschoolers.
There you go. There's your second Whiskash. Now you get to talk about it,
Oh,
Laura.
look at it's cute.
Aw,
Look at it.
I
Look
like
at
it.
the hair.
Woo!
Look at that's a cute one. I like that one.
It's good. It is
Yeah.
good.
Guys love
Kyle,
people.
What up?
murder it.
Okay.
I was waiting for it to just come back somehow
You-
with a counter and just
go
absolutely
ahead.
slaughter you.
You go ahead and use amnesia twice, idiot. Oh, this was poorly stacked in their favor.
All right.
Ruh-roh.
This confusion
Ruh-roh.
thing,
Ugh.
I'm not for it.
Uh,
It's fine. It's really fine. I just have to stop hurting
Is it?
myself.
I mean, that would be good.
Will
That's a
you?
good start.
No, apparently I will not stop hurting myself. And I could very easily just switch out, but now I'm being stubborn.
Could you
and
try?
Also, Willow's real close to a level up, so there
It's
you go.
fine. It's done with. All right, so we'll see
How
if
many-
these are still Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee, but... So we got Lee, we got Chan.
Like,
Let's do it.
Kicks McCullough.
tie my shoe.
Trying.
Name
Yeah,
her the
one-
coach.
One word, tie my shoe.
It's me, the coach.
Like the rapper?
I'm here to tie your shoes.
Yeah, why not? It'll be funny.
Tiemi shoe.
Was it tie
Oh
my
no, that's better.
shoe?
That's way better.
Is that the... Yeah, I think that's the one. And it kind of sounds like a
I
fighting
like it.
style.
I was like, throw a.
For a dish.
Should we throw a Z on the end of it or an X on the
Beef-
end of
a
it?
beef-
Says, tie my
I
shoes.
was gonna say it sounds like beef tie my shoe.
Yeah,
Beef tie
did
my
you
shoes
order
doesn't
beef
sound
tie my
as.
shoe?
SEAUX. Shoe.
Then it's just Sue.
No, it's shoe, like Seamus.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Stupid.
So, what do you want me to do with it?
SEAUX.
That's too many letters.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Kyle
it's
doesn't know
not.
how to count.
SEAU. Oh no, there's no room for the X.
Oh well, shoe.
Shut up, Kyle. We get it. You have a master's degree, all right? You're smarter than us.
Yeah,
Stop
it allows
bringing
you
it
to
up, you
count
asshole.
higher than 4. I'm counting. I'm a big man. I teach
Dude,
you
listen.
three,
Just
not
because I was born with a lot of
make
fingers so I
sense.
can count higher than you does not mean you have to gatekeep me from counting because of it.
Yeah,
okay?
Laura, stop gatekeeping.
My name's Kyle. I was born with 14 fingers. We get it.
I was counted to 20 once. Me.
Fucking
Shut the
snowflake.
fuck up.
Your extra fingers and your master's degree. Get the fuck out of here.
Fucking guy.
I was gonna say you need everyone else to just jump on and keep going. Get the fuck out of here after you did it. That would have been the perfect moment. All right.
Truth.
So I imagine we're ending here because we're not gonna do Sabrina
Yeah.
today. So I'm gonna hit this find save state because I haven't saved once this whole stream.
That was a quick stream. That was only
It's
4
12
hours.
o'clock, Daniel.
I know.
This was a
Mallory.
4-hour
No.
stream. Tell Mallory I love her because I do. B,
She's grabbing
I'm gonna
my
put Obama
headphones
back up because I really like the Obama I chose for today. Click.
Can you send it to me finally?
Yeah, sure.
Laura, I know I said it earlier, but I need you to pet that dog and tell him it's from me
I can't.
specifically. Let him
Can I
know.
pet that dog?
And
Can I
C,
pay that now?
I can't pet that dog. and
thank
it's
you all.
sad, 'cause
Thank
I
you all for
want
coming to
pet
hang
that
out with
dog.
us. It was
Yeah.
fun.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
we appreciate
Oh,
it.
that's right. We were streaming. I thought we were just playing games.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
but
good
it feels like it, right? So thank you all for coming to hang out with us. It was a
Man,
good joy.
this was-
Make sure you subscribe to us on YouTube because we upload there 3 times a week. Like us on Facebook. Follow us on Twitch. Follow us on Twitter. Follow us on Instagram if you feel the need. We also have a Reddit that no one uses.
Listen.
And
Oh, hey, Mo, what's up?
OnlyFans.
But thanks for coming and hanging out. We love it. And
Yeah.
we'll see you guys very soon. Keep your eyes on our social media, and we'll let you know when we're streaming again. Any last
Keep
words,
Keep your eyes
idiots?
peeled for me and Laura's
Adios,
personal YouTube
frenzos.
channel.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Know you later, losers. Haha, just kidding. We love you.
Losers.
Hee hee hee.